All right,
So if
we are live, and Ashley just told me, I don't know if you want to start, but I'm going to tell you a long story that only I care about, and I
yeah.
figured we might as well get our friends involved. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, right. I mean, if it's gonna, don't waste time pre-stream. Just
Yeah,
they're gonna be putting up with this all night.
yeah,
Might as well start now. And then they know, like, oh, now I can go get into my comfy pants.
yeah. And then a lot of the
Yeah.
emotional load is off me because they can react to the story, and I could just
Yeah, they're
be
not they're
like,
not going to because they have already left.
no,
They heard me, the tone of my voice, they're like, she's gonna start a story, and they're like,
yeah,
okay, great. I'm gonna take the dog out.
yeah. What's your great story?
Here's my really good story everyone cares about, which definitely has a beginning, middle, and end.
Oh, that's
Um,
nice.
I got into a rabbit hole this week watching um like behind the scenes documentaries of original Broadway cast recordings.
Love it, love it.
Because first I got on a John Mulaney kick. I
Yep.
watched his new John Mulaney special, Baby J, is that what it's called?
Oh, that's
That
a
I hadn't
great
seen.
special.
It's not even that new. It was like months ago, but I new to me. But what did we watch first? Oh, that weird talk show thing he did for like a
Yeah,
week.
I've only seen one clip of that where he has like a kid, John Oliver. That was pretty funny.
Yeah. Um, so then I was like, so I watched that, then I watched his special, then I watched the Sack Bunch Kids, which is his like
Right.
children's show for a second. I was like, you've got varied taste. Um, and then I was like, oh, what I should do is watch that episode of Documentary Now, which is
Yes.
the parody of the company cast recording.
Yeah.
Uh, but I was like, oh, I think I've only ever really seen clips of the company cast recording. I don't think I've ever seen that whole documentary. So
See,
I
this
watched
is
the
what happens to
documentary
me.
first.
I watched all of Nanook of the North so that I
So
could
you could
watch their
watch the
parody.
documentary.
Yeah.
Um, I have never really seen documentary now either, although I think it's a funny, I like everyone involved in it. It seems funny, but I never really like dived in. But the company one is really good, or it's called Co-op. Their version of Co-op is really good.
Right.
Um, anyway, so then when I watched the company cast recording documentary, then of course YouTube was like, you must want to watch all of these. And I was like, of course I
I
do.
do.
So I watched the Guys and Dolls. There's sort of like a behind the
Oh,
scenes.
I
That was
didn't
a
know
PBS
that.
documentary. The Guys and Dolls with Nathan Lane and Faith Prince and Peter
Oh.
Gallagher. And I didn't know he was in the cast. J.K. Simmons plays
Big
one of the
Julie?
three. Yeah, he plays one of the three guys. Like I don't know their official
Oh, one of
names.
the
He's
like
not nicely
the
nicely. He's like
Stubby
the other
K
guy.
style guys. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's like I got a horse right here. He's in that part.
I didn't know J.K. Simmons sang.
Yeah, me neither. Uh, and so that was really interesting. And then I watched the producers one, which we had seen.
Yes.
I know you and I had seen at
Tinny and
some
Odd.
point. Tinny and Odd. That's it. And it was just a interesting because those are filmed. It was like whatever that is, 1960 something, 1990 something, and then like 2000s. It's also just a really interesting retrospective on like how you record a cast album.
Yeah.
And then even today, that's much different than the producers. We still don't make them quite the same way the producers makes them. But that's it. That was my story.
Amazing.
Oh, I think it's because you said something about Guys and Dolls. No, you didn't say something about Guys and Dolls,
Oh no,
but
yeah.
we had a lyric.
You said all right already, and then we both in unison said, I'm just a no good
I'm
Nick.
just no good, Nick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was my weekend, but I recommend it. I recommend diving into them if you actually I don't. Nobody cares, but they're interesting to me.
Recommended. It's recommended. It's like giving you pleasure.
Yeah, I recommend it. I liked it. I don't know if you'll like it.
Fugue for tin horns, right? Yeah. It's like fugal
Yes.
fugue for it's a fugue for tin horns. It's something like that. Yeah. What's up, Violet? I got into. I actually kind of sidestepped a rabbit hole because I had work to do, but I saw the rabbit hole happening, which was Ashley got me for, I forget if it was my birthday or Christmas, but of the original Star Trek series on Blu-ray.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been ripping it to my Plex server so I can always have it easily on hand. And
Thank
so I
you.
was ripping, I noticed that there was one disc that only had one episode on it. And I was like, that's a weird choice. Why would you only have one episode per disc? Most of them have 5 episodes per disc or 4 episodes.
Yeah.
And I realized it was the Trouble with Tribbles episode, which is a very famous episode with the little like Tribble guys. They're like, blah, 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 and then they multiply
I
across
don't
the
think
ship.
I know this. Okay.
Okay, well, the reason it was only one episode is because the episode's on the disc. Then the episode of the animated series where they brought the Tribbles back is on the disc. And they both have commentary tracks by the original writer. Then the episode of Deep Space Nine where they go back in time to original series era and they actually cut into clips to like put them into the old episodes, that whole episode's on the disc. Then 2 different documentaries about how they made that episode is on the disc. And I started like going way down into it and was like, what order do I watch this all in?
That's a whole weekend for me.
Yeah. So that's definitely going to be a weekend, and it'll all be on Plex at some point. But well, it's actually all up there, I think now. But then I was like, nah, not right now.
You're like, I can't tip into it.
Yeah, I can't tip into it. Yeah, a triple
Triple
pile.
hole. Triple pile?
Yeah, a triple, like a pickle pile, but for tribbles. You were Big Julie,
Salem.
Violet? That's fun.
That is so fun.
Big Julie.
Hello, Salem, if you're still here, or you might be lurking. I think you're going to a Shabbat dinner, I'm going to assume, unless you're going to a Shabbos dinner. It's just something I don't know about.
Isn't Shabbos a thing, too? Maybe I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm. With an A? I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, Olympus has a good dinner chat.
Ooh, I want to hear about that. Ashley's getting her dinner delivered. I just crammed a sandwich. I love that you use it as an excuse to gamble, Violet.
TJ is only using 90% of their seat.
Of course. It's hard enough to extricate yourself from a pickle pile, let alone a triple pile. But Kirk ends up in a triple pile in the episode. That's like one of the famous things where the tribbles come on down and he goes, because he's like, it's happened again.
That's got to be a meme.
Yeah. Lamb vindaloo or chicken vindaloo. That's like a meal chat right there.
Interesting.
I might pick lamb if I were you, but just because it's a little more exotic. I have chicken a lot.
Yeah, I think the same thing, actually. I was trying to think of the last time I had lamb.
Yeah,
That's a shame. I like that you became an expert on all the gambling games, though.
Well, if you're gonna, I mean, when does Big Julie have any songs? Does he sing? He doesn't show up until towards the end, right? Is he there by the time they do Luck Be a Lady? I think he is, right? Because that's like the big game.
Yeah. Does he have a part in Sit Down and Rock in the Boat? Does he have he doesn't have a line probably, or he has lines.
Violet says no songs and no lines.
Oh!
So they just looked at Violet and they were like, imposing.
Yeah.
Cast them as Big Julie.
They're like, oh, doesn't need a line. Tells a story with their gestures.
Yeah. It's not even like the guy in How to Succeed who at the end is like, no kidding, is there really a brotherhood? Right, he's a MacGuffin.
Yeah, it's a big plot device. Yeah, what do you call it a MacGuffin? Is that the name for it? The person that comes on late?
No, the MacGuffin just means like a plot, like a thing that's important to the plot that doesn't really get a lot of explanation, but you just have to know it's important. But you're thinking of sort of like the Thin Man style, where like someone who just talked a lot about it and they don't show up until the end. Or not Thin Man, the third man.
Isn't there a name for that? I feel like there's a name for that.
There probably is. Yeah.
Well, you were pivotal to the plot about it.
No, Violet, I think you're right. He must have some line, because isn't he the one who's like, we're going to use my dice?
Yes. Oh, wait, but is Big Julie a character who's like so imposing, then he has like a little guy that talks for him? Because that could also be the bit.
Could also
I don't
be the
remember.
bit. If they never show up, they're a Godot, correct. Yeah, Treasure in Indiana Jones movie is a MacGuffin. Hitchcock used MacGuffins all the time. Or he would talk about the term MacGuffin all the time. It's just like, it's the thing that makes the plot go forward. Well, we're already getting into snack chat. I'm going to start the song.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La la
La la la la.
Would you like a snack?
Sorry, Chris doesn't have a dinner chat. They were just wishing Salem a good dinner chat.
Well, Chris,
That's
show
on me.
yourself out because we can't have this kind of confusion here. We have never been confusing in our lives. Sure, I'm sure he's one of the chorus. Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Right, mystery box is like a parallel term. The mystery box is more like when there's something that even the characters don't know what it is. But like the most like lampshaded MacGuffin I can think of is like Mission Impossible 3 when they have the rabbit's foot. The thing they want, the villain has is the rabbit's foot, everything he wants, and they're like, you can give him the rabbit's foot and he'll give up my girlfriend. They're like, but the rabbit's foot's the most dangerous thing. And at the very end, they were like, what does the rabbit's foot do? And they're like, I'll tell you later. They don't ever say it.
No, Chris, come back.
No. I think we can't solve Nancy Drew puzzles without you. Now, the Ark of the Covenant is definitely a MacGuffin because they ostensibly know why it's powerful, I would say. Although they don't expect what happens at the end. Except Indy does. He goes, don't look at him, Marion! Well, can I tell you about my snack chat?
Yes, yours took preparation.
It did, because, Ashley, you know that I'm a Southern man.
Uh-huh.
I lived my life in Nashville, Tennessee during my formative years. And I lost my Southern accent in a brawl with a Dixie werewolf.
Right.
But
yes,
occasionally it does come back.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, what would a Southern man have as a snack? So I poured myself a big glass of blueberry lemonade.
Ooh.
And I said, what's the old-timeyest, southernest snack around? And I saw in my cupboard a pack of Orville Redenbacher's gourmet popping corn.
Oh. Movie theater butter.
Yeah, this is actually a story about how I didn't get a snack chat, and I was like, what do I have around? I was like, oh, I have popcorn. But I'm really excited. I put a bunch of pepper and salt in it to make it extra nice.
Ooh. Pepper and salt. Oh, look at that tub. This is a professional who worked in a movie theater. People, step aside.
That's why I put only vegetable oil in it. Let's see if it actually worked out. Oh, yeah. That's a good pop. I think I might have overdone it just a little.
On the salt and pepper?
On the popping time.
Oh, yeah.
A little scorched.
Do you have red pepper flakes?
Ooh, I do.
That's good on I wonder if that's good on popcorn. I've never tried it, so this would be a test.
Maybe.
Don't do it on the whole thing. Just maybe test it on a little bit.
Maybe when I get up next time I need like a drink refill, I'll get some red pepper flakes.
Do you have grated Parmesan? That's the fancy kind, just in a shaker?
No, but I wish I did.
I had one of those for like 10 years, and then I was like, I guess this expires. And I looked at it, and it was like from a decade. It wasn't that bad. It was like maybe 5 years ago. And I was like, uh-oh.
You noticed that there was a colony of living microorganisms in it?
Yeah, it still looked and tasted fine. Yeah, that's a prep tub, Violet.
Oh, yeah. Ghost Dunk, your Japanese garbage truck is playing songs at you. I feel like you've been in overseas too long. You're hallucinating.
Anti-racist.
This was a good choice.
Well, good morning, Ghost Dunk. Yeah, that looks delicious, honestly. How's your blueberry lemonade? What's that about?
It's very good. It's simply...
Is it... Oh. Is it a powder?
No. It was just like a bottle of pre-made blueberry lemonade. It's quite good.
I told Ryan earlier, I have Target brands cherry cola sparkling water, which I really thought would taste more like cherry Coke, and it doesn't. And the giveaway should have been that it says caffeinated in giant letters, as if that's the selling point. I'm not sure.
Good and gather.
It doesn't taste anything like cola. It tastes like cherry medicine. So I do not
Yeah.
recommend it.
I'm sorry.
But
that's a
what
bad
I've
scene.
done is instead combined it with a can of Sprite. So I've sort of watered down the cherry flavor, and now it's fine.
Show everybody your cool pop bottle glass.
Oh yeah, this is my glass.
You could plant a little plant in there.
I don't know if you can tell.
I love
That's
it.
it. Okay, I got a little snack chat for you. I mean,
Okay.
I've ordered French fries and a milkshake because I was hungry, and I don't need to explain myself.
No one asked.
But I've also got a little snack chat for you, and I feel like someone in the chat has had these. I think maybe Anne has had them. You tell me. But I'm Ryan. I don't think you've had them yet. They're Hershey Kisses Rainbow Brownie.
Interesting. Maybe Anne has had that. That sounds familiar.
The little speckles intrigued me.
I've had some kind of brownie Hershey Kiss, but it wasn't rainbow.
Sorry, we're on my not high-tech camera, so you're gonna.
Anne's
I don't
literally
know if you-
staring at a bag right now. Snack Chat Twins. Snack Chat Twins.
Snack chat twin.
And twins.
Sprinkle rainbow fun into any day. Don't mind if I do.
It is sort of a deconstructed soda, Violet. No, CJ, I don't think I had the rainbow ones though. Didn't I just have like a regular fudge brownie? I had like some kind of fudgy kisses, but I don't think they were rainbow at all.
Fudgy Kisses is your like 80s pop song. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze.
Fudgy kisses in the rain.
Fudgy Kisses. It's like you and Frankie Valley.
That means we go to the bonus snack round. Time to spin the wheel.
Oh.
Oh, I did get the hot cocoa ones. That's true, Anne. Are they good?
Oh, I was worried that they would taste too dark chocolatey because I'm not a big dark chocolate fan. They don't say they're dark chocolate, but they're just like looked darker. But no, they seem to be. They seem to be milk chocolate.
Yeah.
They're very soft, but it might just be that it was hot in my apartment.
I think
They do have like a fudgy center.
oh. I think milk chocolate is a key component to a kiss. I wouldn't say I think you would really screw it up if you did a dark chocolate one. That's the only candy I can think of that I would say that.
Yeah. You need the meltiness of a milk chocolate. Honestly, these are great. I keep eating them trying to find a like I think I've tasted a couple of the sprinkles and I can sort of see them
Yeah.
popping through the surface. But there's not many, just like a little crunch.
Do you want to hear about a Snack Shack buzz, which I still haven't put in our stream? Sorry, it's been a busy week.
Yeah.
It wasn't really
I
a
do.
bust because these were delicious, but I went to the movies last night and I saw Furiosa, a Mad Max saga, and it is so good.
Is it?
Fury Road is still a little better, but
Okay.
Furiosa is great. And you also, if you haven't seen one or the other, you could totally start here. Except if you haven't seen Fury Road and you go to see Furiosa, quickly leave when the credits start because for some reason they show all the best parts of Fury Road during the credits of this movie.
Oh no. I haven't seen any of them, so I would have to leave.
Yeah, I really would recommend because I don't know why they did that. I mean, I guess they assume it's a prequel, so you've seen the other one, but like, don't do that. I know that some people are going to see it in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Anyway, I loved Fury Road. It's one of my favorite action movies, and this is now up there as well as one of my favorites. And everybody
Really? Of all time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's no Die Hard. I'm saying, listen, Fury Road was, I believe, an 8, or rather, a 9 stars out of 10, or maybe it was 10.
Okay. Okay.
Matt Furiosa's is a 8 out of 10. So
Okay.
really good. The only knock against it I had, and it might even go up in my estimation if I see it again, but the only knock against it I had was like Fury Road's still a little better. So anyway, Great, highly recommend it. But I went there, and I was like, I was late. I was getting there because I was like it was traffic, and I had to get like a lift, and I couldn't get there. And I finally got there. I was like, I gotta get a movie theater snack really quick.
You've got to.
What's around? I'm looking at the like little racks they have. Oh, here's Kit Kats. Oh, I like Kit Kats. And it was a bag, and I'm like, oh, it's probably gonna be like a Bunch of Crunch style pop-up Kit Kat, right? So I buy my little bag of Kit Kats. I get to the theater. I open the bag. No, it's just a bag full of individually wrapped 2-bar Kit Kats.
Oh, why would you do it?
And of course they're great and they taste great because they're Kit Kats, but I couldn't eat them in the movie theater.
No, and like, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to like take a little mound of the wrappers next to you? That's insane.
Also, when something's individually wrapped, you feel like a garbage person sitting there eating a whole bag of it. You're not supposed to have that feeling. Also, you have
to do crinkle, crinkle, crinkle every time. Crinkle, crinkle.
So I had a few of them, and then I was like, well, this is a bust. I'm putting this away. So that was a Snack Chat bust. Even though the candy itself was great, it was sold in the wrong context.
That you can't do that in movie theaters. You can't do it.
So that was a downside, but the movie was superior. I loved it.
With Thor's in it, right? And the lady that has the big eyes.
Big eye, Anya Taylor-Joy, yep.
Big eye lady.
Chris Hemsworth is so good at it. And they clearly were like, look, we don't want to distract people, but we don't want him to be the fucking Adonis like that he is. We want, because he's playing this villain. We don't want him to like be, they didn't want you to like be too much on his side because he's the villain. And so they gave him just a little bit of a fake nose. And I think contacts, because his eyes are normally so blue that you get lost in them, Ashley.
Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure they gave him contacts, so he was like, let's dial it back a little bit to normal human person.
Yeah. They made him average.
Yeah. Even though he was still muscly. He's great in it. I love when he plays a villain. He also plays a villain in Bad Times at the El Royale, and that's a great movie too.
Oh, yeah, you've recommended that to me. It's on my queue. It's in my queue.
It's in the queue. Yeah, I know, Vi. Like, you shuck them all during the trailer. And then you have your little, you get your special separate bucket, your Kit Kat bucket. I forgot to buy the $6.
Yeah.
You
didn't buy the Fury Road branded Kit Kat bucket?
Fury Road branded Kit Kat bucket. I know, Ann. It's totally the case. Like, that's the only reason I can think to do it, because it wasn't like a plot point that he had a slightly weird nose.
Yeah. Or is it what was that movie where Bradley Cooper, all the after when it came out, people were like, oh, and tell us about your transformation or whatever. And he was like, it was just different lighting. It's just, it's my normal face. It's just sometimes they light it nice and sometimes they don't. Well, it was the one where he takes the pill and he's like super cool.
Oh, Limitless?
Yeah, he was like, they were like, you went from normal to stunning. And he was like, that's just how movies work. I just went from who I normally am to somebody professionally lit and makeup, you know?
That's hilarious.
And they were like, oh, interesting.
Are you sure it's not? Because he also did Elephant Man, didn't he? Although that was a stage performance.
I think he did do Elephant Man on stage. I think it's Limitless, because I remember him.
Right.
I remember him talking about his nose, and he was like, "Yeah, it's just broken, but most people don't film me from that side."
Right.
Or whatever. Right. Anyway, I don't know why it's not. Everyone's like, Ashley, we should tell more stories about the Limitless movie that you clearly didn't see and only remember this one fact about.
A lot of people are clamoring for more stories, specifically that you half remember. Yeah. And I think we need to give them what they want. The people, that is.
That's just my podcast. I'll just pull nouns out of a hat, and I'll tell you the first story I half remember.
I miss Violet saying that they eat the nipple of the Hershey Kiss first, which is a shocking revelation.
You can't. That's crazy talk. I want to go back to, because I think Anne also had these. Did you also try it in real time? I too would think like this is a cosmic brownie, right? But I don't know. Did Little Debbie? Violet suggests Little Debbie licensing fell through.
Yeah, seriously. They probably were just like, there's no reason to license. They're just like, Rainbow Brownie, you get it.
I guess, yeah.
Cosmic Brownie coded. Yes. Yes, I do remember that, Violet. That movie's great. I love that movie. I don't care what anybody says. Okay. So what else? Any other stories? I was going to mention that I saw a thing from Ghost Dunk here saying that someone else said Fury Road was 5 out of 4 and Furiosa is 3 out of 4. I would say by that scale, Fury Road is, if Fury Road is 5 out of 4, which I would agree with, then Furiosa is still 4 out of 4, not 3 out of 4. Because I think Furiosa is amazing. And it's like,
it's not average. Average would be 3.
Yeah. I think it's very, very good. And it's also a little bit hamstrung by the fact that it's a prequel and it has to end where the movie you've already seen begins, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway.
We're already sort of getting into people at home snack chat, but remember how TJ had never tried a Sour Patch Kid and then did?
Oh, yeah. That was a Discord controversy.
That was an exclusive.
Yeah, so TJ, did I miss that on Discord? What was the verdict?
TJ loved him.
Good.
I'm now putting words in TJ's mouth. I think he loved him. TJ loved them, right, TJ? Right? I work for Big Kids, which is Big Sour Patch Kids.
Big Kids. It's really confusing because people think you just work for large children.
Yeah.
Well, what else is the chat snacking on?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're
Snacking.
on.
Snacking on. Oh, my Five Guys keeps getting farther away instead of closer.
Oh.
Oh, there's a Limitless TV show too.
Yeah. Bradley Cooper produced it, I think.
TJ likes the Sour Patch Kids. Oh, right. So TJ had Sour Patch Kids so that he could judge the Sour Patch Kid Oreos. So I can't believe you had Sour Patch Kid Oreos before you had Sour Patch Kids. What's the world coming to?
Yeah. That's like watching Furiosa before you see Fury Road.
We can't criticize though, because like he did a research.
Yeah.
You know, he did an independent study. He cross-referenced. He didn't just believe the internet.
Oh, how have we not talked about Cookie Puss yet? And obtained Cookie Puss. How you got to get a big old slice of that puss, as I always say.
As you always say.
Mm-hmm.
As we will clip it and now always make sure you say.
No.
Ooh, root beer float sounds good.
Ooh, Tony's Chocolonely.
White chocolate strawberry.
White chocolate
rainbow
raspberry
sprinkles.
with biscuit. Mother, may I have a chocolate raspberry biscuit?
The Gattons.
Heavenly Choir.
So everyone's talking about Cookie Puss like it's a thing everyone knows about, but I don't remember Cookie Puss as a character in my youth. Is this a famous cake?
Oh yeah, there was 2 famous.
I know about the whale.
Fudgy the Whale, right?
Yeah.
Cookie
This
Puss.
one's a cat.
I don't think it's a cat, really. It's just someone who has the face of a cookie.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I
Okay.
gotta make some phone calls. I told my bookie the wrong thing.
Uh-oh.
It's like, puss meaning face.
Meaning face.
Yeah.
So their face is a cookie.
Yeah.
See, I didn't get that from the picture.
Well, they really only have 2 cookies on their face, honestly. But
It's not
called
a
Cookie
cat,
Puss.
but it does have a backstory. Okay.
Oh, Cookie Puss has backstory? That I didn't know. Now, Cookie Puss and Fudgy the Whale are the same mold. Isn't that the trick? If you do it sideways, it's the whale.
What?
If you do it top, it's Cookie Puss with the little hat.
What? That's crazy. It should be
Yeah.
an elephant.
Well, maybe that's a third mold they could do. But
Okay, I guess I gotta.
we were a Dairy Queen childhood. We didn't do a lot of Carvel.
Yeah, we
but
didn't have a Carvel.
I think we did Fudgy maybe once.
I know of fudgy is a thing. I've never been honored to have a fudgy. So, but it's an ice cream cake. The core of it's still an ice cream cake, and then it has cookie face. It's got a cookie face.
I believe. I'm not sure I've ever had one.
Who took which came first? It must have been the whale. You don't build a cat with a hat and then turns on its side and realize it looks like a whale, right? You must have been a whale that you turned upside. And you were like, what are we gonna do with this mold? And you came up with Cookie Puss, which I don't love. Now that I know it's not a cat, I don't like it.
It's not. Stop spreading these rumors. It is not, and it has never been a cat, Ashley.
Well, that's the problem. If it's not a cat, then I don't like it.
Cookie Puss was invented in the roaring 50s when everyone was like, hey, weird puss, get out of here. Hey, stupid puss. Everybody was saying it. And so.
But nobody's worried it looks like Cookie Puss?
No, that's one S.
Is it?
Puss is one S.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta make some more phone calls.
Oh, I was put in charge of a children's party, which is not going to go well.
Although, if you ever try to spell the word pussy, I would watch out. It's a bad scene.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Cookie Puss is an alien? Oh my god, I love knowing that.
It's an alien with a hat on?
Cookie Puss is from outerspace.php.
But doesn't its nose? Okay, let me. You know what? I got to do my own research here. I thought its face looked like. Isn't it its nose an ice cream cake? I mean, an ice cream cone.
Yeah. I mean.
So this is it.
Yeah.
Sorry if I flashed anything. I don't think I did.
Your nudie pics are also on that same screen.
Oh, so it's just, I see. It's a guy with a mustache and a little hat.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's a mouth or a mustache.
Well, it's below his nose. I guess both are below noses.
That's accurate.
But what's his little hands doing? Why's he got little hands with little mittens on them?
Anne says the most common normal thing anyone's ever said, which is Cookie Puss is an alien from Planet Birthday.
Okay.
Her name was originally Celestial Person. This is all common knowledge that everyone knows.
Celestial Person, and it got shortened to Cookie. So Cookie Puss is his nickname?
I don't think it's like Cookie Lestial Person. Cookie. It's Charles Cookie Pussolini.
And his username, his online name is Cookie Puss?
Yeah. Mr. Pussolini, you'll never succeed in the cake world. I'll show you what I do. He's Italian now. I'm
right,
making this a puss. I'm going to put this a puss in outer space. What? Nobody
gets it. It looks like he's got a lot of little red curly hair. Maybe he's up north. Remember that Columbo quote? They make him blonde up there.
Yeah, that's right.
St. Patrick's one is Cookie Puss.
Which I get it. The thing is, I don't have a pipeline for this.
The Italian region of space.
Okay, let's try to watch the ad. Let's see if we can. But Ashley,
it's a lot of pupil. Is that a hat? It's a little beret. Well, he looks delicious, whatever he is. But I don't. I feel like.
Wait, I've lost my media request. I'm not dealing with that.
How is that? How is that a whale sideways? Because it's symmetrical on both sides.
I thought I was right about that. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's the whale.
It looks like a guitar, if anything.
It is the whale, says Anne. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have things set up to easily watch the Cookie Puss thing on stream.
Oh, is it two whales, like belly to belly?
No,
That would make sense.
I think the thing is its tail.
But why does it have two? Why does the whale have two lumps that are eyes?
No, it's just the same outline. The lumps are just cookies. They're not on fudgy.
But wait, let me look again. Yeah, the cake makes an outline. The cake makes the outline. The cake is under those cookies.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Two wheels belly to belly. Yeah.
Is it two
Violet
whales belly to
says.
belly? I feel like I'm driving Anne crazy because I feel like Anne sent me like the history of Cookie Puss and all these things explained. And I'm like, we're not going to watch that. And then we're just like, how does the Cookie Puss work though?
Well, I bet Cookie Puss tastes delicious.
Agreed.
And I'm a big fan. You got that delivered to you? Now that's modern science.
This place is thrilling.
I see. Violet wasn't agreeing with me. They were just repeating the sort of the Faulkner-esque
Yeah, right.
word poetry that just comes out of my mouth.
Two whales belly to belly. Black beady eyes like a doll's eyes.
It's that whatever USS Indianapolis speech from Jaws.
Yeah.
The interior is vanilla and chocolate ice cream with chocolate crunchies in between. Delicious.
Oh, that sounds good.
Where did you start? Like, which piece did you cut first on Cookie Puss? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I forgot we're playing Nancy. How exciting. Oh, you haven't cut into it yet, so it's up for debate. Oh, tricky. My gut says one of his eyes, so you can get one of those cookies in.
I really think so. I think you want to get a cookie and a puss. Maybe if you can like get a piece that's both cookie and
Which
nose.
part of the which part is the puss?
The
right?
whole rest of it's the puss.
So puss is his flesh,
Well,
and cookie is his eyes.
the arms aren't really
Yeah.
part of the puss.
Because that's like what you call me. You call me eye bones all the time.
I do call
Good
you.
old, good old eye bones.
I do call you good old eye bones. But that's just because you're my eye doctor.
Yeah, right. And I used to be in like old timey jug band
Yeah,
where I played the do 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 like the
you played a baster. You would baste the chicken.
toot 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 toot. Yeah.
Toot toot toot. You know, Ashley has so few things to remember compared to me. And yet she refuses to join Parsec or put on headphones.
I'll have you know that my Parsec is open, but I try not to tax my machine, so I only launch when it is time. It is in the wings, and I'm waiting for my cue.
Okay.
I was not told, Ashley, we're going to start the game. I just heard it in the background. And I was like, I guess Ryan's starting the game without me.
Yeah, that's what it was.
As per usual.
You're right. I didn't do a big like, and now the game.
Oh, and I would appreciate just a little more showmanship, Ryan.
You're right. You're right. Hey, you got me.
All right.
And you got to get a piece
Oops.
of you got to get a piece of that cookie, in my opinion.
Boop, ba, boop, ba, boop, ba, boop, ba. Okay, let me blow my nose real quick, or let me just get tissue real quick. And ready to go.
Oh, here we are in the secret, scary woods. That's what this song reminds me of. One of the keys Nancy is searching for unlocks the secrets of Cookie Puss. That's good. I like that.
Who's this little fella?
This is our good friend. Mr. Somebody. What's he? What did we came? Oh yeah, we bought the laptop, remember?
Uh-huh.
And then we were like, oh, this guy has a store that's connected to Laptop Store where he sells old weird things.
Oh, yeah.
And so we walked in here, but we didn't say anything yet. But hey, don't silence our culture.
Wow, that's really getting political in this Nancy Drew. Violet, I thought it was going to be like a cheese of the month club where you get like, or wine or something where you get it sent once a month. Because I would have an ice cream cake sent to me once a month. I would clean out my freezer for that.
Yeah. Am, I'm hearing we have to have a party.
Yes.
Puss parties, I call it.
Uh-huh. People have asked you specifically not to, but it is what you continue to call it.
They do, I do.
Dobre den.
Oh my
I hope
gosh,
it's
now
all right if
my
we
food's
speak
going to
in
be even
English.
later.
Yes, it is okay.
What? What happened?
Now it's not gonna be here till 9:10.
9:10? So
I
wait,
ordered it at like 7, whatever, 7:20,
That's like-
7:30.
45 minutes from now?
Yeah.
More than that? That's crazy.
I bet it's just gonna get canceled. All right, well, whatever. We'll let that play out.
I mean,
All right.
I would hope that they aren't gonna like make it now and then deliver it at 9:10.
No, he hasn't picked it up yet,
Man, that's annoying.
or they haven't. I don't know who my person is. Will you go back to the notebook to remind me what's happening?
Yes, but we're in the middle of a conversation with Merrick. Can we talk to him first?
I'm sorry, I'm being rude. Hello, sir. Is it okay if we speak in English? Haha, yes, he says. He's dressed like our father if he had to go to a fancy occasion.
That's true. He's dressed like Dad going to like the neighbors invited us to Applebee's.
A cookout. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I see you are quite the artisan and collector.
Let me know about volume and everything.
I found this iron key.
I've forgotten about
Can
her
you tell me
voice.
what it's for?
It's one of the 7 keys of Prague.
The 7 keys of Prague.
Ah, if you don't know, I
I
shouldn't
haven't
tell
ditched
you.
Grubhub yet.
Now I
probably
have to
should,
know.
TJ.
Let me see the key. You found it where?
In an old
We
book
found
in
it.
the Hunger Künstler Cafe.
We Czechs have many legends. The legend of the 7 keys is one every Czech
Oh,
child
we're finally
learns.
getting the plot.
Even you can learn about it at the marionette show in the square.
Oh,
Ooh.
When you come back, I will tell you what I learned from it. No charge.
Thank you.
Okay.
so we went to this guy. We didn't exchange any pleasantries or anything about who we are, what we are. We said, "Hey, how are you?" He's like, "Something in German."
Check.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, "Can we speak English?" And he's like, "Sure." And she's like,
Mm-hmm.
"What is this old key?" And he's like, "Oh, that's one of the 7 keys of Prague. It's like one of the most rare and insane things in the world. It's crazy that you have that."
Yeah.
And we're like, "What is it?" And he's like, "I'm not telling you." But
you
if
know, he
you-
said it's so popular you can learn about it in a
In a
puppet,
puppet
show,
show.
down the street, and then come back
Tell
and
you
we
what.
can talk about it.
You watch the puppet show, and then I'll tell you what I got from the puppet show, and we'll compare notes.
Yeah.
Helga was right. You don't have any computers I can use.
Well, no, you
Computers
just
belong
bought a
to her
computer,
side of
Nancy.
the shop.
Does he have like cat
What
hair
do
on
you
his
focus
face?
on?
Anything
Maybe.
that
He
needs
seems to be
fixing.
left-handed.
From the time when craft mattered.
What kind of crafts?
Things that require skills handed down through generations. And a few trinkets.
Like an original iPhone, right?
Does Elko run the shop?
She would like to think so. I tell her to go study, but she does not listen. She works too hard like her like her mother.
Does her mother work here too?
Her mother
Pick up a
passed
clue,
some
Nancy.
time ago.
I'm sorry.
We do all right.
I didn't ask about your financial situation.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Thanks.
How's your grandmother doing these days?
Do you have like a postcard I could pick up?
Oh,
Oh,
Je top probably.
Not ready yet, Radek.
thanks for speaking English
Still
for our
no word on
benefit.
Puppet 12?
Puppet 12.
Oh,
I was just leaving.
Oh, are you a
Did they
tourist?
both get like a secret text at the same
I
time?
suppose I am.
yeah.
I suppose I
then
am.
Please come to my marionette show this afternoon. I'm sorry, I should
Will you
introduce
please
myself.
come to my marriott
I'm
show
Radek
this
Napoleon.
afternoon?
Oh, I'm Nancy Drew.
The 12 puppets of Prague.
And I'm a master puppeteer. Normally, I work hard to keep the old traditions alive.
It feels like it
When
was
you
like
come,
the 30th take
you will
from
see
that guy. And he's like,
Prague's
I'll just
history
give
come
you
to
one that's like, I'm a master
I promise.
puppeteer.
Sounds interesting. I
Yeah.
look forward to being there.
And I will see
I look
you at
forward
the
to
theater.
being there. Please turn off all cell phones and electronic devices.
It's really not a good performance. I'm sorry, but
It's not great.
I'm not coming in charitable to the voice actor this week.
I know. Once I like heard it again, I didn't get that wave of like, I'm home with Nancy. I got the wave of like, oh, it's new Nancy. You know?
Right.
Oh, they framed a piece of wood. Oh no, it's a top. I thought it was a framed picture of a piece of
This
wood.
is one of the best pieces of wood in Prague. We have a marionette show about it. I don't need to.
It was so sus, TJ. Every single person said the most suspicious thing possible. Do you know about the puppets, sir?
Hey,
Sir, no one will tell me about the puppets.
buddy. Hey,
I have a key that looks important. Are you check? I'm checking if you're check.
this is a check. Just real quick. Don't mind me.
Oh, carpet doesn't match the drapes.
Would you? Violet in the Discord has pointed out, and I have heard of this game, that there was a old-timey party game called Poor Pussy, where somebody it's like, I mean, it's not like Duck Duck Goose, but it's like
it's the game where you try to get them to laugh, right?
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Anna has an half an eye, and she's ready to go.
Hell yeah, man. Is it good?
I would like to hear about, if you'd like to share. I'm most interested in the cookie hardness versus ice cream softness, and how you kind of get it all in one bite. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same.
If
Because
the cookie's too hard, you're just squishing that ice cream.
yeah, and also I feel like there's room to improve on Dairy Queen, even though Dairy Queen's a classic.
Yeah,
like,
there's room to improve.
sometimes it's not the best consistency.
Oh,
sounds,
that cookie's too hard.
sounds like trouble.
Sounds like trouble. Hey, buddy.
Hey, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. All right, you wanted to look at the journal?
Yes, I need to center myself. So we are Nancy Drew.
Yeah.
We are 15 or 21. We're a private investigator. We've come to Prague because somebody asked us to, that I think we're unrelated to. This is our first like actual job.
Yeah, we've just gotten hired to do this.
Yeah. And the woman wanted to make sure that we were a good detective, so that she convinced her friend to pose as her, to pretend to be her. And we were like, nah, you own a coffee shop.
Mhm.
You're not our person. And she was like, oh, you've got it. And then she was like, hey, my neck, I was gonna sell my necklace. And then I sent it to these people who were gonna appraise it, no, who were gonna sell it for me. Then I was like, don't sell it. And they sent it back, and the and then I sent it to an appraiser,
Right.
and the appraiser was like, "These diamonds aren't diamonds; they're paste." And then we were like,
Nothing but
"Oh no!"
paste.
And then there's some kind of database that's like an official diamond registry that we like don't know how
Dega.
to get into. Dega. And we need a computer for some reason. I definitely remember picking up playing cards, and there's a mysterious oracle man.
You need a computer to look forward to
rem-
the day God thing, I think.
Okay. I remember that there's 2 dueling jewelers. I remember that we went on a haunted mystery tour. That was fun.
Yeah, that was weird. Why did we do that?
And I remember spending hours trying to figure out why like a bad compass was aligned to a bookstore map.
Yes.
And it turns out we just had to like add the numbers, and it was 2.
Yeah, that was the thing we spent the most time on, but we did it.
We did it, and we did it great. What else? What's in our like things to do? Or no, this is good. The objectives, that's good.
This is just observations.
Observations, sorry.
Let me know if you want me to scroll.
An oak key
Upward.
locked in a book Okay, yeah.
All the way up first? or-
So Anne rightfully pointing out that we have 1 key now, and so we're assuming that's one of the 7 keys.
It must be because that guy was like, oh, it's one of the 8 key surprise. I think he said 8 keys, though. Maybe he did say 7.
But we've been playing this game for conservatively 5 hours, and we've just gotten to a character telling us that there's a plot in this game about 7 keys. So if we only have 1 key so far, I think it's going to be a long one.
We might have to gear up.
Okay, great. Oh,
At the
there's the
puppet show,
Esplanade.
they give you 3 keys, though. They're like, this. Every audience member gets
see.
a couple keys.
I see, got it. Okay, I think I've got this. Oh, there's also jewel thieves in town, and they hit the
Yes.
museum.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Both of these pages scroll, but I don't know if you care to read anything.
Will you scroll the observations down a bit? Okay, overlooked the gem trade. Checking game. Checking game.
The tucking game?
The trick-tacking game? Oh, right. It's like Jim Rummy. You guys were telling me about that. Okay.
Oh, yeah. There's that that game you can play with, like, check trading or tarot cards that we have to figure out.
There's a snow globe with a key at the bottom of it. I remember that. Or a keyhole at the bottom. We made a lot of coffee. We did learn how to make coffee last time. That was rewarding.
Right.
We had to find the Wi-Fi, which is the most 2024 thing I've ever seen in a game. Okay. Oh, we get to call the Hardy Boys. I forgot about that. That would be amazing, Violet.
It's probably true.
All right. Carvel cake, ice cream good, crunchy's delicious. You keep scrolling down to the bottom.
That's it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm good.
We got these guys.
She's our client. I'm sorry.
She's our
She's our
client.
client.
There's the
She owns a
cafe
coffee shop.
owner. Oscar was one of the suspects because he touched the jewels briefly, didn't he? Oh no, we just talked to him because of the recent burglaries at his museum.
Uh-huh.
This guy we talked to, Hans, over the phone about appraising the jewels, and he's like, our place is perfect. We don't lose jewels.
Yeah.
Vladena was like, I think they did lose the jewels, but I'm also a suspect.
I'm also Rebecca Ferguson.
Leo was like, I'm a kindly guy. Come play cards with me, but I have a secret.
Uh-huh.
Elka runs the computer store. Merrick is the gruff co-owner of the computer store that does puppet repair and gets secret text messages.
Yes, and then there's like our 60s boy band member who's puppeteer / secret key courier.
Right. Okay.
If this Nancy Drew ends in ice cream cake, then it'll all be worth it.
Deliver the coffee to the man at the table.
Hey, Game Cat!
Hey, Game Cat.
You walked 10 miles to get your snacks? Is that what I'm reading?
Yeah, I'm confused by this, but if that's the case, that's crazy. Find Leo's office. Explore the cafe.
Wow, Game Cat.
What'd you get?
Yeah, was it worth it? That's far. I imagine Game Cat is reporting from the field. We're like, now we're cutting to Game Cat. Game Cat's like, just walked 10 miles. Next.
Cookie
Far.
Plus.
Too far.
Game Cat's just hitchhiking down the road buying snacks.
I love that for you, Game Cat. You made it home. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you're home and
Except, I'm sorry, I
Maybe
may
the
not have a
snacks are
show
worth
for
it.
you or the fans.
Who?
My assistant couldn't come today. The puppets don't operate themselves.
We'll do it.
Well, that would be disappointing. Is
Do
there
we get
something
to
I
be
can
in the
help
puppet
with?
show?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. The stage has to be set up. The marionettes need their costumes. No, I couldn't ask you, but, well, will you?
How much time do we have? We'd better get started.
I mean, what? Wait, you're serious? That's
You
great.
seriously talk that way?
The show must go on.
How much time do we have?
This is really triggering for me, honestly. This is basically my 9 to 5 where someone just shows up and is like, nothing is working. And I'm like, how much time do we have? You got
Okay.
little Debbie cakes. Spin wheels. I actually don't know what a little Debbie spin wheel is. Wait, I'm not I bet I can picture. I'm not picturing it, but I bet I've had it.
Game Cat is like typing out of breath. Okay. Debbie cake. Spin with. I hope they're good, Game Cat. Oh, Dr. Peppers.
Dr. Peppers. Worth it. It's so far worth it.
Everyone loves a Dr. Pepper.
Also, now you can rest for like, I think a week. Not super sure about recommended amount of exercise, but I think after you walk 10 miles to get Dr. Pepper, you get a week off, like a whole week. Oh, they're little mini cinnamon rolls. Yes. This is random, but I just saw that Pizza Hut is on Grubhub. I haven't had Pizza Hut in ages. And apparently the Pizza Hut like dessert is a big tray of cinnamon rolls. What?
Oh,
Am I gonna have to get Pizza Hut?
that's an Ashley dessert.
That sounds delicious. I remember really liking the Pizza Hut breadsticks. Okay, sorry, I'm focused. I'm Rudolph the Second, obviously.
That's okay.
I'm prepared.
Listen, we're taking our time. That's fine.
Greets everyone. Scribe offers praise. Reads from her scroll. Scribe takes scroll from her and okay, is that our part?
I think we have to.
I think I will, Game Cat. Maybe this weekend I'm gonna get pizza. Is only the woman? Oh, is that our cue?
So we have 4 frames down here.
Okay.
Oh, and this is scene 1 of 7. Wow.
Oh boy. And we have to pick the puppet we're playing?
We have to pick the puppet and the prop and the line.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So like this, so the scribe, is there a scribe person we can pick?
Yeah, but they don't have those names, so who knows? Oh, Royal Scribe.
There
Sorry.
you go. So the scribe needs the scroll.
Yeah, but we have to start with King Greets Everyone, don't you think?
Oh, you have to do an order.
I assume this is in order. Maybe frame 2. Okay, in frame 2, yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right. So maybe that's the scribe? And with his scroll says that in frame 2?
TJ's asking about the story log. What does that do in the top right?
That's... I don't know. There's nothing there.
Okay. Do we get more lines? Oh, no. Okay. I am... Oh, wait, I see. My thing was covering it. I am King Maria Theresa. Okay, yes. So we start with the king. Maria Theresa.
Okay, so that must mean that we have Maria Theresa.
Good morning to you all.
Good day to you all. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown? Okay, crown, right?
Great. Solid. And then does that'll disappear? We got a cool music.
It did, but we got cool music.
All right. Frame 2.
Scribe offers praise.
Scribe offers praise.
Yes, it must be known. This is locked in. Must be known this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her
Oh.
own right.
Great. We locked it in.
Scribe and scroll.
This is a really confusing way of doing it. Maybe it's just not how my brain is processing it. Reads from the scroll. Scribe takes scroll from her and introduces the new king. King holds the crown. And yet we were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness the Royal Emperor, Roman Empire, King of Roman presence.
So maybe that's scroll again in this line? Oh, hey, what's up, Tanya? Thanks for the follow. Tanya as Gendor. I don't know if I pronounced your name right. I hope I did.
Hi, Tanya.
Oh, no, wait. It must be this first. You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman. That would be the good follow-on from this one, right?
Yeah. So it must be not the scribe anymore. It's not the scribe, right?
I think it is because the scribe still seems to be talking. Scribe offers praise, reads from her scroll, introduces the new king, and yet you were crowned and were the special... that feels like it's also the scribe, right? But I'm probably wrong.
I guess so.
Oh, we got that.
Oh.
Let's just play action and see what happens.
I've
Okay.
nearly got it, but
Oh.
something is still off.
Well, now what does yellow mean? Yeah, is yellow almost, and green is good, and red is totally wrong?
Maybe, if it means anything.
Will you go to the second frame again, please? Oh, that's still locked in, so that one's right.
This line is locked in. It was
That
there when we
element is
started.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, it was there when we started it. Hey, everybody, it was there when we started it. I wish you'd keep up. Pinwheels and Dr. Pepper sounds like a great snack chat, Gamcat.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan's having old-timey popcorn and lemonade, and I'm having Sprite and Cosmic Brownie Hershey Kisses.
I might be losing some popcorn in my lap.
Uh-oh, Ryan lost some popcorn.
That's
Popcorn's
okay.
wily.
Okay. So, here's our loose notes. King greets everyone. Scribe offers praise, reads from her scroll. Scribe takes scroll from her. I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe it means Mary Teresa reads from her scroll and not Scribe offers
Yeah, I was
praise.
thinking that because I agree.
Okay, this is Scribe offers praise, yeah?
Yeah.
This is Mother Teresa, though.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I can't
Oh,
change
can you
this.
not change it? Oh, how can you not change it? Oh, reset. Can you hit the reset button? Oh, do you just start all the way over?
Yeah, that's annoying. Well, maybe we missed something. Okay. All right, so good day to you. King greets everyone. I'm King Maria Teresa.
Sorry, I meant Cosmic Brownie. Beep, bop, bop, boo.
Yes, agreed, Anne. Chicago popcorn is great, Game Cat. This is just regular Orville Redenbacher, but the Chicago style, like cheese and caramel, is really good in my opinion.
I've never been. Is it Garrett's? Is that
Is
this
it?
Chicago place?
I used to walk by it all the time. No, it's something like that.
I've never been. Garrett's.
Oh yeah, Nuts on Clark too.
That's on Clark. I see.
Okay.
There's a Garrett's in New York, like by Penn Station. But I've never been because it feels like, well, you got to go to the Chicago one.
Yeah, get out of here. Now this is the king again.
Ooh. Cheese caramel and kettle corn, so good. Agreed. Something went wrong with your order. It
Even
officially
with
got
Radek's
canceled.
notes, his show is not easy.
Okay, this time we got frame 3 correct.
Oh, I see. Oh, so there's something wrong with the first one too? That surprises me.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Oh, well, the scribe doesn't have a scroll when she offers when they offer praise, because the queen is still holding the scroll, right? Because this queen is reading from her scroll.
The queen's got the crown though in the first part.
Ew.
Although that could be wrong. I guess we could change it.
I've nearly got it, but something
Well, in the
is
second
still
one-
off.
Will you also change it in the second one?
You think this is
Oh.
not the scroll?
I think it's not the scroll, and I think the queen has the scroll, but I don't know anymore because it keeps making you did it sounds.
This doesn't
Thank you,
feel
Mr.
quite right.
Christopher T. Linguist.
Yeah, that's annoying, Ash. Are you gonna cancel that order?
Yeah, it got canceled and refunded, which is fine. But
I'm sorry, I
now
wasn't listening.
I'm still hungry, so guess I'll have to find something else.
Ashley, we all believe in you.
It was gonna be Five Guys, and it was gonna be delicious.
Oh, Ashley. Okay, TJ says we don't need an item on every page.
I've nearly
Oh.
got it, but something is still
That's
off.
interesting.
But she said, okay, good day to all of you. I'm King Maria Teresa. So I must have the puppet right. Yes, I'm a king.
Yeah.
Have you seen my beautiful crown? Why wouldn't it be the crown?
You're right. The only thing is that in the third note, she says reads from her scroll, so she must be holding a scroll. But you're right. I don't know.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not great.
Okay,
Let's do it.
Even though she said, "Here's my beautiful crown," we didn't have her hold. We shouldn't have had her hold the crown. So I guess that was it. How are there 7 of these?
Oh no!
How are there 7 of these? Oh, Ghost
Also,
Dog. Oh, okay. Ghost Dog points out it's more. Have you seen it? Where is it? I was thinking like, have you seen it?
That's what I thought it was too. This is the problem.
English is a flexible language.
Also, stage directions are written by stage managers before the publication of scripts. Do not always believe them.
That's right.
Okay. Great. This is only the second of 7. I also love that Nancy Drew at some point, like herself, is like, this is not a good story. Okay.
All right. The king enters and
that
takes
is
the
my
crown.
crown. Okay,
Oh, we know the king is Maria Teresa. She takes the crown.
No, that's... Oh, okay, great.
Stop. That is my crown. Why did she say that?
I think...
She
Because
blank.
I think the king takes the crown.
Maria Teresa is the king.
But isn't there a new king? I thought in the previous... in the
Oh.
previous scene, we talked about a new king, Charles.
Oh, you're right.
I really don't know, Ryan. Okay, wait. Let me make sure there's a...
Yeah, here we go.
Let me make sure...
And yet you were crowned, wore the special rank to His Highness the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV. Stop, that is my crown. Is that right? What kind of fucking story is this?
I'm gonna make sure that there are French fries coming my way, and then I'm gonna give you my full attention.
So the one, two, three, four. Last frame is talks about the crown. The same, and I commissioned that crown. Okay, so it has to be the crown. It's become the symbol of the people and has become decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels. So this must be this. Yes, okay.
It does feel like we're responding to an AI prompt. Honestly, Anne, if my bad luck meant you got a cookie puss, it was worth it.
I'm just gonna put some stuff in and see what we get right.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Oh,
Okay.
Charles would build the Charles Bridge. Ghost Dunk, our world traveler.
I mean, hey, maybe. Sounds right.
Because there's going to be a bridge at the end of the story. Okay.
Okay,
I
Charles.
wasn't listening to the first one, but now I'm fully here.
The king enters and takes the crown. We have that. Charles IV enters, takes the crown. We got the green on that one.
Got it. Love it.
Stop. That's
Good
my
scene.
crown.
Good work. Good work. Good work.
Oh, then she. Okay, so we need a lady. So maybe that's what I did wrong. So Maria Teresa says, the king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
Is there another lady? Can you just look at the... Sorry, can I just look at the characters again? There's a puppet, there's a
Well, actually,
Charles,
this
there's a
puppet is nothing.
keymaker.
That's just like a...
Puppet is neutral. Okay.
Charles, the keymaker, seems to be a man.
Leopold.
Leopold's a man. The
Maria
scribe's
Teresa,
a
Royal
man.
Scribe.
And Rudolph's a man. So
Rudolph.
it's only...
Oh, there's a lot of people here. Okay. All right, great. Cool. I'm following.
Even with Radek's
Okay.
notes, his show is not easy.
So then that must mean that that this is also Mary Teresa.
I've nearly
Okay.
got it, but something is still off.
TJ is also asking, does every moment also have a quote? Because we're out of...
All right,
Got it.
let's go.
Okay, good.
Sorry. Everything needs a line, but some of them are filled in already. But well, I don't know if everything needs a line. Why would I say that? Because I'm not sure.
Great.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Servant reads from the scroll. Do we think servant is the scribe again, or do we think it's a new character?
Well, Leopold, Leopold and Rudolph seem to be fancy people because they have sashes.
Yeah. It could be a keymaker or scribe, really, right?
Yeah, I bet it's a scribe.
Okay, so what are our options for lines? Not anymore, now it belongs to... Me, hello. Me, hello. I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown. Well, you could go
That's
on and
how
on.
I enter every Zoom call. Me, hello. It's me, hello.
Me,
That's how I enter.
hello. Me, hello. Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered, but yes, you see, the crown truly belongs to me. Or, oh, you did so much more. I feel like that's what the scribe must be saying.
What was the line just before?
This one? Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered, but yes.
No,
you
the
see,
line before this scene.
I have no information. Oh, actually, I do. The story log. And yet, the royal scribe says, the king says, the same. I commissioned the crown. It's become the symbol of the people and it's been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels.
Okay, yeah. Oh, you did so much more? That makes sense.
Oh, you did so much more. The king interrupts him. Okay. So we know the king right now, anyway, is Rudolph the second. These
Charles.
are sorry. These are terrible notes.
Yeah.
Charles. Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered, but yes, you see, the crown truly belongs to me.
Yep, got it. Love it.
New king enters and takes the crown. Not anymore.
Whoa. That must be Leopold or the other one?
This one's locked in, so I think it's Maria saying, not anymore, now it belongs to...
Oh, got it.
And then Leopold says, me, hello, I King Rudolph. Sorry, Rudolph.
Oh, Rudolph. Just kidding,
Do
just
in
kidding.
fact deserve the crown. New king enters and takes the crown. What's very important? You deserve the crown, why? I don't know who would say that. Maybe it's the scribe.
Maybe the lady?
Maybe it's Teresa, okay.
This doesn't
Oh, we only got one wrong.
Ooh, very close.
Maybe she doesn't need the crown on this screen. There we go.
All right, let's go.
TJ's right that it is, in fairness, scripted by a teenage boy, so that might be why it's so terrible.
I mean, you would think you'd have subjects at least. Okay.
Boasts about his achievements. Must be Rudolph.
It's probably Rudolph because Rudolph was the last one to say he deserved the crown, right?
Yeah, and Maria's like, why do you deserve it? And so Rudolph would respond.
Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. That seems like the only boast here.
Yeah, great.
Okay. Rudolph says he brought Prague into the Renaissance. Let's worry about props
They
in
are
a
short
second.
scenes. You think they bow and clap at the end of every scene?
Yeah. Scribe interjects. Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on these mysterious mystical experiments.
That's a great interjection.
Actually, I think maybe he says...
King is awkward? Is that that's where we are, right?
Yeah, no, we're on Scribe interjects. I don't know what the scribe says here.
Oh.
He said, I put Prague on the map with the Renaissance.
I think he says, excuse me, King, then, if he's interjecting. Because he can be like, well, you also did this. And then the King's going to be like, awkward, I did spend a lot of money on experiments.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, so the scribe says that. Then King is awkward. So that's Leopold again. No, Rudolph, right?
Yes.
Rudolph says, yes, there is that, but I put Prague on the map. I did do those crazy experiments.
But I also put Prague on the map.
Then we have, okay, we have her. How did all that help the people?
Yeah. And then he says, help the people.
Help the people?
Teresa to the audience.
Does that sound like somebody who deserves the crown?
Great. Great.
This
We're getting good at this.
doesn't feel
what?
quite right.
No, we're terrible at this.
Well, I didn't use any...
Night, TJ. Happy Friday.
Oh, night, TJ. I
Yeah,
didn't
enjoy
use
your long weekend.
any props.
This is Nancy Drew Game Cat.
Even with Radek's notes, this
I
show is
don't know
not
if you
easy.
can tell.
Yeah, don't you
But
recognize
this is,
Nancy
in
Drew when you
fact-
see it?
This is in fact us playing the new Nancy Drew game.
Now, this scene doesn't
we're
go
in
something
Prague,
like this. It goes
and
exactly
we've been
like this.
roped into helping a young puppeteer finish his puppet show so he can perform it in the square. Because I guess somebody didn't show up, so we're now his new co-star in a puppet show. And it's about the history of Prague. And I guess this is going to eventually help us find 6 of the 7 keys. We have one, which is going to unlock some secret. Also, there's a jewel heist and maybe a jewel thief wandering around the city. It's also new Nancy, so it doesn't sound like the old Nancy.
Great.
Hey, first
Yeah.
try.
Let's do it.
Why is the script ripped up into pieces? Like, why does it? Why does she
Absolutely
have to
no
piece it all
explanation.
together?
I don't think he said anything about that.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. All right, let's go.
7 out of 7. You're right.
No, he just said that somebody didn't show up, so we have to fill in. So I guess we can blame the no-show person. Maybe they ripped up the script. Maybe they had to rip up their lines and like post it places because they never remembered it.
Great, we did it. This would be fun to do again.
Would it?
You don't even get to see it?
Welcome,
Oh, okay,
ladies
good.
and
Yeah, I was gonna
gentlemen,
say.
boys and girls from
Welcome,
all around
5
the world.
models that walk
Today,
around the town.
you will see the magic of the theater and relive the time when the world stage was made for the marionettes. See one of the oldest art forms come to life. Gather round and experience the wonder and mystery of kings, keys, and the secrets of the Royal Bohemian Crown Jewels.
Uh-oh, that's not the script we were reading.
Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen
Is this
my
Nancy?
beautiful crown?
Yeah.
Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right.
You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be
Wow,
recognized
reading them as lines
and
make them sound
crowned
even
a
worse.
ruler as a woman.
And yet, you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman
How did the
Emperor,
puppets
King
pass
of
the
Bohemia,
scroll?
Charles IV.
The scroll has its own little thing.
That is my
It's a magnet.
Oh no!
The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
It's obviously
Yes.
Vitus.
The king who built the Charles Bridge?
No.
The same. And I commissioned that crown.
Yeah.
It has become the
Oh,
symbol
what a
of the
joke.
Is that a
people,
laugh line?
and it has been decreed that only the true king.
It says in my
could
script
wear
here,
it and
pause for
holds the
roar
crown
laughter.
jewels.
Oh, you did so much more.
Well,
Who's
could
the
go
third
on and
person
on. I'm
controlling the...
flattered. But yes, you see, that crown truly belongs to me.
Not anymore.
Good, yeah.
Now,
Leave
if
a
you
lot of
want
air.
to-
Leave a lot of air in your marionette show.
Hello.
That's historically accurate.
I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown.
Couldn't do a
You
third voice.
deserve the crown.
He just does 2 voices.
Well, I brought Proc into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Proc the center of discovery with alchemy labs throughout the castle and
Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious, mystical experiments.
yes, there
I
is
do see
that.
here. He's going back to the back taxes
Put
of Prague.
Prague on the
Yeah.
map.
That's
Oh, don't get him tangled.
nice,
Nancy, don't get him
but
tangled.
How did all that help the people?
Help the people?
Help of the people?
Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
No.
Sorry, I just want to. Can I do a quick audition for that line?
Yeah, please. We don't have a lot of people showing up for their marionette shifts, so we were hoping to fill in.
Help the people. How was that?
You got it. It's booked and blessed.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, no, my crown!
The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places.
until
Okay.
the Czech estates
Thank you, King Cat.
demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague.
Exactly right. They belong to the people.
Who are you?
I am your son, King Leopold II. I brought the crown
I
jewels
love when they
from-
break character. It's like
Yeah,
SNL.
I commissioned
Yes.
a case to keep them
Anything
safe.
can happen in Marionette.
My royal keymaker
Anything can happen.
created 7 very special keys.
Who did that? Oh, who's doing
At
that?
your service, the 7 keys to lock it up.
He's got 2 hands.
And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
Well, then why is there only clearly one lock on that cabinet?
You were right. The crown
You
doesn't
got me.
belong to anyone but the Czech people.
Here, Your Grace, the keys. And the
Don't put the
crown
keys
jewels
in the.
have been
Oh, he
safe and
locked the
brought
keys in the
back.
cabinet.
No!
You're never gonna get in there. Look at that. I assume child in the front row giving a
Thank
scathing
you
review.
for coming to our show. And thank you to my assistant, Nancy Drew.
Yay!
We don't understand the backstory. We assume she's just always your assistant.
Yeah.
Whew, you saved the
Why
day.
is it midnight?
No,
How long
seriously,
did it take us
thank
to prepare
you.
for that?
It was a
Thank
night.
you
Well,
so much
remember,
for
we
your
saw the
help.
Puppets
know what I
Marionette
would've done
schedule
without
earlier,
you.
and they got like 10-hour
Happy to help.
shows.
You're
Hope you like
right.
the show. You sort of seem like you might have some questions about the legends and hidden mysteries of Brock.
All right.
Well, I'd be
Hey,
happy to
buddy.
answer them.
All right,
How did you know?
Back off.
Back off. Back off a little bit.
Okay, so we now finally know what the 7 keys are in the game's title. They are unlock the
Yes.
crown jewels. Except,
Yes.
I thought the crown jewels were in that museum.
Well, I think this is the crown, like the special crown.
Oh, okay.
Is the
There are other
story a
crown
legend?
jewels.
Oh.
Okay, so what's awesome is
Okay,
that
so-
many of the tales that I base my marionette shows on are actual famous legends. And in this story, the legend is a true one. See, old King Leopold did bring the crown jewels
Are you
back
gonna
to Prague
retell us the
to be
story?
kept in the
Hey,
castle.
buddy, I read the
But-
script.
I
They're
wrote
not
it.
there anymore.
I was there the first
Where
time.
are they?
I took them.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
Yeah, some are just
And
Avengers.
if I were
Yeah.
a thief, I would be quite a thief. But for now, the crown jewels are safe inside St. Vitus Cathedral, forever protected under vault and 7 keys.
Well, I found one of them. Is that bad?
Yeah, just in a dusty old bookstore.
Who holds the 7 keys now?
I do.
Nowadays, only the most important people, the president, the lord mayor, the dean of St. Vitus, and so on. You get the
Coffee
picture.
shop
And
lady.
so
Lords
on.
no longer hold the keys. No movie stars, football players, or puppeteers, sadly.
Yeah,
what
I wouldn't
happens when
trust
they
the
want to
puppeteer with
open
it
the
either.
vault?
You're no Henson.
All of the key holders must come together. So they say.
Hold on. I didn't ask him for the details.
So no one can steal each key and open the vault?
I
Do you
would
think it would be
definitely
that
watch
easy?
this adventure movie,
It
just
Yeah.
by the
could
way.
be. That's what worries me.
I wish George Clooney was doing this instead
Oh,
of
no.
Nancy.
They've been safe for
Yeah.
hundreds of years.
I'd take an Emily Blunt.
Yeah.
It seems like you care
That's
a
what
lot
Ashley's
about the puppets.
Ashley calls weed.
Why
so
do
don't
you
be
put
too
on
excited
shows
about
every
it.
day?
She just calls
What?
all
Sorry,
weed
oh.
an Emily
Mary.
Blunt.
Sorry, I was just I
You know
was
the
just
difference.
munching.
No, you're good if you do. It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune, of course.
Of course.
Seriously.
I
Seriously.
am serious.
Seriously.
I would have to
How
be.
do you pay your
You
rent?
just
When are you going to get a
experienced
real
what
job?
skill is needed to keep things untangled.
Is this what socialism
I
is?
did.
Because I've stopped
It's
liking
a
it.
lot harder than it looks.
You shouldn't be able to
Why
make money
do
at
it?
this.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, if I don't, who will?
If I don't do
Look
puppet
around
shows
you.
in the square,
We
who will?
sell our
The
heritage
culture
and
of Prague is
people know
gone.
so little of the real history.
It's gone.
For centuries, marionette shows
Beep,
have
boop,
kept our
beep, boop.
Czech language and
Lordo!
culture alive.
Beep boop, beep boop. I was beat by
Okay,
Billy.
this may sound nuts,
What's up, Stod?
but I think if people know, they'll care.
It's really admirable of you to work so hard
solving
to
the
keep your
mysteries of
family
Prague,
and
Stod.
your country's traditions alive.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
no. I'm
I
from Wisconsin.
really enjoyed
I
talking
just moved
to people
here.
like you who
Last
showed
year.
genuine interest.
And the children. They at least are entertaining.
That they are. Your accent sounds very American. Have you spent time there?
No, I've learned many languages during my acting career. But it is amazing what you can
You
pick up
learned
from
many
playing games
languages
and watching
during his acting
television
career?
in
It's
other
extremely
languages.
method.
Was that just a weird? That was a
I
whole
learned a
exchange
lot.
that we just to explain
There's
this guy
always
didn't
more
have a
to
Czech
learn if you want to
accent.
come by
Yeah.
again tomorrow. If my assistant doesn't show up again, maybe you would be interested in some extra work.
His
while you're in
assistant
town?
is a blonde tourist every day. He does this bit
Never mind,
every
never mind.
day.
Just,
Yes.
well, thanks.
If I have time, I will. Thanks.
I won't, though.
Elka recommended your show to me. I'll have to let her know I
Stott
enjoyed
makes a good
it.
point. We have not died yet.
We haven't
thanks.
died yet.
She's like a kid sister to me.
Although I feel like Nancy Drew
Oh,
just did that thing where you
good
drop
to
a hint
know.
that someone knows you're here and they're expecting you to come
Yes,
home.
yeah.
So it's possible we might die here.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, Breaking Bad. My boyfriend loves that show. I don't know if we can die stop, but in a lot of Nancy games you can die. I mean, you only die like in a wacky
Right.
cutscene and then you come back to life.
Dumbly falling down the stairs.
Hey, everybody.
I think he's the jewel thief too. I mean, is it too obvious, Game Cat? But I think he's the jewel thief too, and I think he's in it with the other guy, and they're trying to find all the keys so that they can like reclaim the heritage. They have some kind of lofty like misunderstanding of heritage idea.
I like that. That follows.
That's possible. It's just the only two characters we met yet. So,
Hello.
hello,
Hello.
hello, hi, it's me.
What we have, oh, he's not here anymore. What we have learned, Stod, is that the 7 keys of the title
Can't go that way.
are the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels of Prague.
So we need all 7 keys to unlock the cabinet that has the crown jewels in them.
Oh, check it out. So when you're out here, there's real-time lighting. See how this lights this soft yellow light makes these guys look yellow?
Yeah.
And then when you get far enough away, watch what happens when we go through the building threshold here.
Okay. Oh,
No more
fake
lights.
lighting. Oh, interesting.
Just paint it on. They have they clearly painted the textures, so it looks brighter. But it's not real lighting. Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Soup Trelanis.
Hey, Jaylanus. You walked right. I mean, you had the whole square and you walked right through that guy's picture.
He's always standing here.
I
You
know.
want to start something, Harry Potter?
Yeah. What are you, a lightning thief?
Yeah, I thought so. you accusing him of being Percy Jackson? Is that what that was?
Yeah, that's what I thought he looked like.
I guess I see it.
That's what I thought he looked like. That was my thing I'm doing.
That's a pretty good bet. Doop, dooty doop, 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 dooty doop, doop, doop. Akira.
What were we supposed to look for on the computer? Have we looped back to that yet?
We don't have a charger for it yet, I don't think.
Prosim?
Are you kidding me? We have to find a
thought you wanted
charger for
something.
it.
Let's see. Maybe not.
I bet our loafer puppeteer friend has a charger. It's probably covered in duct tape. That's always in his backpack.
Laptop. All I know is when we bought the thing, she said, I can't sell you a charger. I don't have one.
Oh. I don't know about this giant hot dog. I really love the tiny personal detail reveal that you watch live streams of places.
That's amazing.
It does, now that I'm saying it out loud, sound pretty soothing. So I'm 100% on board.
Yeah.
But there's a giant hot dog? Tell me everything. Is it a guy in a hot dog outfit?
Yeah, that's my question. How does it manifest? Is it like the Wienermobile?
Locked.
Also, what a compliment that you said this chat's style is giant hot dog, because I think you're right.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I aspire to be. Does this look weird on camera? Sorry, does that freak people out that I'm bending my hand weird? I'll do it lower.
I think it's fine.
I'll do my little implement. Look, I got a new toy.
What's that?
It's a little strengthening thing.
Oh,
See,
cool.
I can do it all the way on this side, and this is when you're really gonna. I can't do it at all on this side.
Ashley.
One day I will
Man,
be able to.
breaking your wrist is a real pain, huh?
It's been so complicated, like 1,000% times more complicated than I expected it to be.
You again.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm overall very lucky. I'm having a good attitude about it. But also, it sucks and I hate it.
Yeah.
Where are we now?
Now we're in the upstairs of the cathedral building. I think this is the
Oh,
office.
have we been up here before?
No, it was locked
Why
before.
are you here?
I am the
Oh, it's
assistant
Oscar.
to the dean. My career isn't quite
I
as
am the
stagnant
assistant to the
as
dean.
some.
Onsem notsem luit.
Really?
Really?
First I've heard of it.
I am the director of the gym's exhibit. We have important matters to discuss.
Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip.
Feels like the
That
dean
is
is in the
not soon
mob.
enough.
His schedule is very tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before
One of those
he
weird
leaves.
European
and I do look
handles in the middle
forward
of the
to
door.
speaking to you then.
Oh, yeah.
Just stay out of my way. You will regret
Just out of my way.
delaying our meeting.
Just around the river bend. Message from the Hardy Boys. All right, what do you got for me, Hardy Boys?
So that was the head of the museum who we have met, Oscar,
Yes,
talking to the secretary of the dean.
yes, the dean of. I
Okay.
assume it's the dean of the of
College?
Saint Vitus or whatever, like the cathedral.
Okay, yeah. And he was like, I've got to meet him. And he's like, maybe I could fish you in.
Yeah,
When he's
but
back from his trip, do we
He's-
think they murdered him?
he's being a real jerk about it. I don't know why.
I would also like to loop back to the fact that Odd Linguist says, and I quote, that the giant hot dog raises up to point towards the sky every day and shoots confetti. That's
What?
amazing.
Oh, that's cool. Man, good for them.
You just sort of Ghostbuster-esque, Trilanus.
Oh, Link, nice.
You always have a live stream playing in your living room. That's cool. That's a good idea. Sort of like a fireplace, but global.
That is awesome.
Doodlebop.
Frank and Joe sent over the Degas file. We still can't look at it until we fix the computer, I don't think. You have a laptop.
That's done. Check.
Charge the laptop.
Still have to do that.
Charge the laptop.
We delivered this coffee already. Oh, okay.
That's done.
Okay.
I mean, I think we're still looking for Leo's office. Is he in here? When in doubt, scan it. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. Oh, we're
Was
in the
one
other
of them to visit the marionette place? Because we've done that too. Or is
Oh.
there something we didn't do?
We're on the other side of this cathedral building.
Oh.
That's weird. We came out over here. I guess it's okay. We crossed over there. Yeah. Interesting. Dean of the Metropolitan Chapter of the St. Vitus Cathedral.
Okay.
Okay. Leo wasn't the dean, was he? The guy in the coffee shop we play cards with?
No. Oh. I don't know. He had a priest collar on.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't understand the terminology.
Check. That's done.
Oh, we'd explored the cafe. Good.
Cover Adele's
Can't
necklace.
check
That's
that
our
off yet.
big goal.
Still have to do that.
Oh, we have to speak with the Hardy
Check.
Boys.
And we did that. They just texted us and said that they have the Degas file. We gotta charge this laptop.
But we need to charge our laptop. Nancy, you've got to you're a professional businesswoman now, okay?
Yeah, seriously.
Just go to an Apple store or something.
Oh, can we steal? There's gotta be a charging. Oh, here we go.
Oh, can you borrow? Wait, we're
Yoink.
definitely just stealing
We're
this,
just
though.
stealing it from this guy.
From somebody who just went out to go to the bathroom.
Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, that was all we needed to do.
Oh, Windows 95?
Now, this looks like XP to me.
Okay.
And what we need to do here is find a way to set our desktop background to, what was his name?
A picture of Dave Gregory or
Dave
Gregory David?
Yeah, David Gregory, David Gregory. Is Nancy on Linux? Oh.
Oh, no internet? But we have the password.
Do I really have to, like, find the password again?
It is written down in your notes, I think.
Oh, iBrick1708.
Got it.
Okay. Ah, it's right here. Okay.
Oh, Agent Zane Garrett.
Responding to a request from Frank and Joe Hardy, attached will find the full digital DAGOV file for the necklace belonging to Miss Adela Zerna. It's highly confidential, which is why I gave it to you.
In an email. And we're now downloading it on a second-hand computer we just found and didn't even set up. Like, the first thing you would do is go through all your settings, Nancy.
You would wipe it.
The first thing you would do.
You would wipe it completely.
Oh, man.
The first thing I would do is see what somebody left on it. And be like, oh, take sexy pics. Okay, is that all we had to do? Oh, it's one of these.
Oh.
Hard to tell where the... Oh, these are we're just swapping.
Yeah. What's sky and what's... Yeah. Oh, I see. You're swapping. You're not sliding.
We're not sliding. But we can only swap what next to each other, so it's sort of slidey.
Oh my gosh. Now it says... Oh man.
What's going on?
Not gonna be delivered till 9:50 or 10.
I thought it canceled.
It canceled and I ordered something else.
Oh no, Ashley.
Am I cursed? Do I wish to have the curse reversed? I'll need a certain potion first.
I can't imagine what you've done to annoy the universe.
Did macOS have a built-in puzzle like this in one iteration? Maybe.
Certainly possible.
I'm not helping at all here, as usual.
No, that's fine. I think oh yeah, it's this one. Okay, I knew I had the wrong.
Honestly, you'll probably get here before my meal, Anne. On your way from the airport, can you pick up a milkshake and some french fries? Oh, I thought you almost had it. Oh, I know you're because you can only switch them next to each other.
Yeah.
So you have to you're playing the long con.
I'm playing the long game. That doesn't quite look right though. Is this like this?
Well, one on the very, very bottom is the mountain, but I don't know where it goes in the mix. Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
Nancy.
Did we die? Oh no, the Green Goblin's after us.
Are you all right? I thought
it's
I
the
heard
hacker.
you cry out.
Because there was a cyber hacker in the game, right? Have you seen this image before?
Have you seen this image before?
Honey. Who sent that to
Honey.
you?
It showed up on my computer when I tried to download a file.
Oh, I thought she said
the
honey.
Puppet of death. Very old.
The puppet of death.
We don't see that anymore. Scares the children.
We decided to not do it anymore because everybody hated it. It scared the children.
We don't see that anymore.
So we just don't see it.
I don't see that anymore.
Nobody does it. We decided it was bad and we hated it.
Have other computers been hacked here?
Here, in the cafe? No, not since we
Oh.
started using Lucage protection.
I think it's her.
Yeah, Lucage is
Maybe it
definitely
didn't get a chance
suspicious.
to install
The
on this
security
computer.
firm.
If
Well, you
Apparat
didn't
sold you
install
this
it, Nancy. You
computer,
just
take it back.
went willy-nilly
Maybe
opening
it'll-
files.
Just get a
Elka
chance
did
to
say
install.
to bring it back if I had any issues. And she is interested in cybersecurity.
Oh, she also gave you a suspiciously cheap computer. I think she's the
I'll
hacker.
take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
Good idea.
It's the last syllable is
Also-
always the worst.
I feel I should
Yeah,
mention.
evening.
Do you know what Lucage means in English?
Sucker.
I can't say I do.
It means people who move puppets. Make them
Why
dance.
would you name your cybersecurity
Puppeteers.
company
Yes.
Puppet Master
that's right.
Incorporated?
What a funny coincidence.
It is.
And especially when the hacker is an evil puppet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna take this. We should just take this charge. I guess we're leaving the charger there for the guy.
Are we all charged up? I don't trust Nancy with computers anymore.
No, me
It
neither.
is a good plot thickens. Like this one is. I'm liking it.
That's broken.
It has like a real plot, like a movie plot.
It's
Not
kind of cool.
like, oh, there's a wolf in Capote's old cabin. I
Truman
came to see
Capote?
birds, not people. You know.
Was it Al Capone or Truman Capote? Whose cabin was it?
We don't know.
Nobody knows.
We don't know.
It's locked.
Oh, add that to the locked canon.
It's locked.
What was she doing? Part of her locking up every day
It's
is
not
just
too
like
late.
drawing a little
Please,
picture
come
on all the
in.
iPads.
Yeah, it's like for the next people come in.
What can I help you with?
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you had wiped it before selling to me.
They
Would
should
you
put
mind
a
taking
live
a look
stream
at
on
it?
that big TV.
I will do my best.
Yeah.
Where were you when you noticed the virus?
The
I will do my
cafe,
best.
In the castle square.
No,
Did
that's
you
not how
connect to the public
cybersecurity
Wi-Fi?
works.
I did. Should I be concerned?
Ah.
Do you have a
well,
VPN?
It can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the same network on your phone?
Yes.
Let me see that too.
No, don't give her your phone, Nancy. You're in a strange
Yeah.
land. Don't. She walked away with my phone.
Nancy, a phone and a computer you paid for. Oh, but now we can get on her computer.
This must be
mom?
Elka and her mother.
No.
Is she by the Charles Bridge? Okay.
Consider a cloud VPN service or private browsing.
Hi, JCat.
Hey, JCat. It's good so
We're
far.
liking it. We found one key. We assume we found one key.
Yeah. I don't like the new voice. I'm now one of I'm one of the resistance.
I'm one of the naysayers as well. It's less of the voice and more of the performance. And I know that's
Performance
what people mean when they say
is-
performance, but or voice.
It's not good.
Can we just take that pen? It's a good pen. Wait a second. I have that pen in real life.
Ashley, you have that pen in real life. I don't know why I'm doing anything with this. Speedy Books.
Yes, automated custom service. Exactly.
Here's
Speedy
us.
Book. Don't forget, study for your exam, but then she's checked it off, so like that post-it can go away.
Okay, how much is 4.965? Is this krona? How much? What is that symbol? What's the Czech unit of?
Unrelated, I was looking up currencies, and I have a new app on my phone, so I can do this for you.
Okay, tell me how much that is in USD.
No
4,965 Czech currency.
4965?
Yeah.
And is it? Oh, it's KZ.
Well, it's like
No
KC with a.
4965.
Yeah, it's totally true, JCat.
Oops.
It's very text to speech.
That's $218.61.
All right, I guess that's not too bad for a used laptop.
Would you like it in euros? Would you like it in Icelandic currency?
Yeah, I'd love that.
30,214 Icelandic currency, which I think is the kronen?
Krona? It looks like
it's only 171 in British pound. I guess the pound's strong right now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's currently updating. In 15 seconds, it'll be the most up-to-date money market.
Oh, so it's like a live transaction. That's cool.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll change in 8 seconds. Probably not.
Oh, Kroner is Iceland. Okay. It looks like she's going to Rome. That's probably what we're supposed to gain from this.
It did change by like 3 cents.
Amazing.
I think it's interesting. Other countries, in fact, I think most other countries, like swap the period and the comma. The period is the 1,000 mark, and the comma is the cents mark.
Yeah, or maybe they use periods in both places sometimes. I don't know.
Just interesting.
This guy's got a real conservative bent.
Why didn't we watch a puppet show about this guy? I would have loved it. Kroner.
Locked.
Oh. I can't use my inventory here though.
Text to speech. Yeah, it's definitely text to speech. So have you finished Key already? Have you finished this one already, JCat? Ooh, can you pick those keys up?
Maybe I can use them here. Aha!
Sorry, oh, we got a series of tops. Oh, they're eggs. And a tiny coffin. Oh.
I don't know what this is.
A butter dish? Are those maracas?
I mean...
Or like egg shakers?
Your guesses are always perfect, so I imagine so.
Sorry, I was looking down at my currency app. Where are we now?
Oh, he left his will. I appoint my next of kin, Elka, to be the sole inheritor of my establishment. Okay. Why does he keep his will, like, on his desk, just to remember he's gonna die eventually?
Yeah, like framed and, like, presented, too, not just, like, in a file.
Yeah.
So where are you? I was looking down on my...
Oh, I went to the puppet guy's office because I was done in the front room.
Got it.
At least I think so. Oh, so you beat it already, Jacob?
Finished. Oh, cool. It took you 7 to 9 hours total. We've already been playing like 7 to 9 hours. So we've only found one key, JCat.
But JCat used the strategy guide. We haven't done that yet.
Yeah, JCat's got a different way of playing. JCat's doing sprints, and then, then JCat might go back. JCat's like in the world.
JCat's like, right. JCat's going to be the world-class player, so. Actually, didn't we use the strategy guide for something dumb?
I don't remember. Yeah, we also spend a lot of time talking about snacks and bits.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I imagine...
I don't need to leave quite yet.
Okay, so there's something we're missing.
Also, don't walk out without your phone and your computer.
What are we missing?
Ooh. Oh.
Analog balance ledger. Purchase film camera. Figured out lock mechanism.
Take stock of puppet compartment. Trunk. Find way to open. Multiple valid answers with only one way that's accepted. That is stupid.
Oh, that's dumb.
It won't open.
It feels like this is what I'm supposed to find. And then... I don't know what to do with any of this.
Oh, my sandwich might be here.
What'd you order
Only
this time?
2 hours after I ordered it.
Oh my god.
Shake Shack.
Better get your money back if it's cold.
You know.
Ugh. So annoying. You'd better.
Okay, so did we find good clues? We found the will, so he's leaving it to the daughter, but that makes sense, of course.
We found out that Elka's planning to go to Rome.
Uh-huh.
We found a box of knickknacks that I don't know how to interpret.
Connects.
Did we miss? Oops.
Your devices are safe to use.
I'm
Thank
suspicious.
you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it. Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy, juggling my time running the shop and taking classes, so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radek, I suppose. Speaking of, did you get the chance to see his puppet show today?
I did. He was quite the showman.
We'll wait for Ashley. Yeah, it strikes me that there might be some silly puzzles, JCat. I thought the compassy book one was a little silly, but we got there eventually. I forget what we used the guide for. It was something that I felt like justified when we figured out what it was because it was so weird. At least I think we did. They posted about it in the Discord, but Salem and JCat are going to be streaming this weekend doing some Nancy Drew speedrun. Looks like... Let's see. They put the schedule in there. JCat is Saturday at 3:30, and Salem is Sunday at 11:10. I assume those are Eastern times? I actually don't know what time zone that is, but check in your local area. Nancy Drew Speedathon for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, a good and worthy cause.
Wow, I came back at a really intense moment.
I was just talking about the how Salem and JCat are speedrunning for charity.
Oh, on Saturday or the June 1st, right?
Is it this Saturday weekend or the next? No, I think it's this weekend. Oh, wait, am I wrong? Oh, I am wrong. Is it this weekend? No, next weekend. Okay, thank you, JCat. Sorry, next weekend. That's actually even better for me in terms of being able to make it. Okay, good. Thank you, JCat. Okay, so streaming next weekend for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. My fault. That's good. That's even better because I'll be able to tune in more. I have a couple things this weekend I'm going to get up to. Yeah, I got a pretty busy schedule. I'm a cool guy. Got to get some cleaning done this weekend, among other things. My apartment is a mess. Clean up some of this stuff back here. It's a little bit nicer. That thing I was telling you guys about last week where I had like 50 movies that were ripped wrong, I've got them all re-ripped. I got to put them back up on the shelves. But I have some more movies to rip, some new ones, because I'm never going to stop getting Blu-rays, and so it's an endless cycle. Hello.
Hello. Did we figure out if it was this weekend or next weekend? Or
It's next weekend.
I'll look it up.
It's next
weekend. Okay, great.
Yeah,
These
you're
are
right.
my calendars as June.
You were right. I just misread the calendar. Ooh,
I got a chocolate milkshake.
Yeah.
Everything looks like it's in the way it should be because it's in a nice little box. Oops.
Is it reasonably hot?
I think it's reasonably hot.
Good. I'll take it.
The milkshake hasn't spilled over everything, and that's good.
That's a big plus.
I'm here.
Okay. I'll resume.
So what did she say? Daydreaming
Well,
about who?
Keep an eye on him for me.
The puppeteer.
Oh.
Sure thing.
Ooh, chicken.
I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
Why would it be?
I have to watch myself sometimes.
I do too, but I carry protection. What were you doing when you noticed the pop-up?
What?
It showed up after I downloaded a certain file.
It's possible the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your computer, and it didn't find anything. What was it you were downloading?
Don't
I
worry
can't
about
tell you.
Research.
Okay, keep your secrets.
Well, yeah.
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Well, sort of. I wear a ring with a taser.
Intense.
I'm Batman, by the way.
I've never seen anything like it. Did your grandfather make that for you?
No, though he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zloty Jewelers, but
A
I
clue.
made a few
Zloty Jewelers.
modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
So he's a suspect too then.
Sounds expensive. How does it work?
Electric battery. It can really put out a shock.
Well, it's late.
It's late.
I would like to
I should
apologize
get
in advance
going.
for eating too close to
Thank
this
you for
microphone.
fixing the laptop.
Don't worry about it.
I
Have
will do my
have your
best
dinner.
to keep my devices protected in the future.
Come back if you do.
I will do
Or
my best
I
to
could
keep my
teach you a little
devices
bit about how
protected
to
in the
protect your
future.
computer and yourself right now.
I will close my
I would
charging
like that,
port to
thank you.
advances.
I have a feeling I'll need it.
This was something I did in
Cyberblock.
class. It's fun, like a puzzle with block coding. It's pretty basic for cybersecurity students. You can see there's an action count. There are a limited number of actions you can take before the system
Nancy
detects
learns
you.
coding. 3? What's the goal here? Your IP may be recorded, system has been notified, system dollars.
Yeah, what is it a maze? You're trying to get places?
Oh, I have 29 actions. I'm trying to get to the end and collect
Out
all
the
of
door.
these. Okay. What?
Yes, JCat. Not only did our
These
linguist buy
blocks
that
are a
game,
metaphor for
but
security
our linguist
mechanisms
also
you bypass.
created a whole website to help you solve the game that's like the clue book online.
Yes.
It's called Mr. Mystery. Yeah,
This is a data block. This is what
it's
you're looking
so
for.
good. We have to go back and play that. We should do that after Nancy.
Yeah, we should. You're right. Oh, I think I fucked up. I gotta reset.
Oh, I see. You can like
Good
push
plan.
them out of the way.
Yeah. How do I do
I
this?
can't believe you did our linguist. It looks so cool. It's such a good site too.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I can't wait to use it, and it's gonna be a lot better than that clue book. Oh, I ran out of
don't know about
moves!
Oh,
Interesting.
ooh.
Nice.
All right.
That's next
Well
level.
done.
I recommend looking at our pamphlets and our other
Beep,
info screen
boop,
here
beep,
for
boop.
more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems.
If you're worried about viruses, play this weird beep boop game, and they'll never strike you again. They are good beeps and boops. Oh, start from case 1? Okay, you knew that.
Yeah, we didn't look up to see if we got it right yet. We wanted to kind of start fresh.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like we went back and we didn't quite remember what we had said. I know, Jacad's amazing. I actually really liked that game, so I genuinely do want to go back and play it with Analinguist's cool website.
Me too.
Analinguist's wife's cool website, who I believe helped. I already just housed my sandwich, and I feel better.
I fucked up.
Oh, the door's in a different place. Oh, I see. It's a new
It's
level.
like a level. It's level 2.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
Hey, shut up, Elka.
All right, rude.
Yeah, you're really a big American stupid head.
Oh, also, while you do this, I take all pictures from computer and put on internet.
Why does she talk like
Even
that?
the booby ones.
Even the
That's how she
booby
talks.
ones?
Good plan.
That's how she talks, right?
I guess that's how she talks. I mean, you wouldn't lie about it.
No. Someone's doing a little check hack by dipping my french fries in my milkshake. Let's see how much gets on my shirt.
You did it. I'm impressed.
You can tell Ryan's really engrossed in the game because he
Thank
didn't
you for
respond
the
at all to the
lesson.
fact that I was dipping
There
french
is
fries
so
in a
much
chocolate
to
milkshake.
Wow, I love
see
it.
why you're majoring in this. Oh, sorry, Elka. Do you mind?
Brain,
I
your
need to take
JCat,
this
your
call.
brain.
No problem.
One. Brain,
Take
good.
your time.
Brain good.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the file?
Yeah.
Zane?
Give
Who's
me just a
Zane?
second.
Billy Zane's
It's
calling
fine.
us.
You can put them on speaker.
Let me
No,
put you on
stop.
speakerphone so
We're
I
not
can
gonna
check.
tell you our weird secrets, lady.
All right.
Stop
I
being
put a
weird
tracker
about
on
it.
your phone
Who are we
anyway.
talking to?
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
Pleased to meet you. I am Elka Strojnik. Apparat.
Your arch nemesis.
Good to meet you. Listen, I hate to be brief.
Good to
but
meet you.
did
I don't
get the
care.
File open.
I did. I was hoping you could clarify a
I feel
couple
like
of things
as a CIA
for me.
agent, he would immediately
Go
hang up the
ahead.
phone. He was not going to be on speaker and talk about this file.
ICA agent, different thing.
Oh, I see.
They love sharing secrets.
Got it.
When I downloaded the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer safe?
Yes, entirely.
This is a coded
I sent
sex
on
talk.
encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
This is hot.
A used one.
But don't worry.
used
I have
one.
cleared it again.
Well, Elka
Make
would
sure
never lie to
you've
me.
got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
I'll do my best.
Good.
Well, so what
Most
time and
people
day
do
is
not
it?
realize how often these incidents occur. Internet awareness is
Is this? Did they
always
get some
the
kind
best
of grant
protection.
to like bake in a lot
Yeah.
of like cybersecurity tips?
That's what it sounds like.
What should I be looking for?
The Degas file tracks the location history of the gems and necklace. Pay special attention to the timestamp entries. They record when the necklace changed
So
custody.
is Degas a real
Elka,
thing? Degas
Can you
a real
tell
thing?
if the
Maybe.
Degas file was tampered with?
Or a spoof of a
Ask
real
me
thing?
in my 3rd year of school.
Is the real one called like
If you
Monet?
notice anything
Yeah.
wrong on your end, I can put in an order to review Degas security. That said, hacking or tampering with the Degas site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
Why is this guy being nice to us? Sorry, did I miss that
I
part?
should let you get back to
Ned
work.
called him and like
I
brokered
am
a deal for
wrapping up
us,
the
I think.
day.
Oh,
I
okay.
suggest
Or
you
maybe
do
it was the Hardy
same.
Boys.
Good advice.
Good to speak with you, Nancy.
I know, truly, I
I
like
should
this.
get going.
Yeah, it sounds real
This
weird.
time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door.
I'll sleep in your bed. Whoa!
Oh,
open
a
the
ghost!
What is that?
Oh, sorry, a child left it
Careful.
with a dinosaur
The
sticker.
image again.
We should leave. Let me get my things. Go. Go!
Sorry, are we scared of a computer hacker or are we scared of a literal ghost?
Well, they left a note that said, "Be scared of me. I'm clearly a threat." So I guess that means we have to be.
Degas isn't a real thing, says JCat. Great. Brian, you're kind of a computer guy. You work with a lot of computers.
I do.
Is the
I had better news.
in your experience, people who work and build with computers, do they usually mostly work off of a battered Mac laptop at a counter that's not plugged in?
Honestly, yes. That is pretty common. That is 90% of the people I know who do computer things for a living.
Is everything okay with my dad?
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine, just busy on his case. Like daughter, like father.
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
Did he ingest the
He said
nutrients I asked
make
him?
sure to ask you to stay safe.
Sounds like him. Glad to know he's doing all right.
That was definitely parentheses laugh, or else she never would have showed an emotion.
No.
Did you not find any background on Second Shine?
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately,
One of us, who cares?
Clean.
Unfortunately,
all you have to know is a man did
Hoping
it.
for a juicy lead.
that is true. If Second Shine wasn't responsible and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, the only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What?
Yeah, you have to buy them in pads of 100.
It's a
I can't rule
Vistaprint
it
thing.
out. Yet.
Adela stole her own necklace. It's an insurance scam.
Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
I'll try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
Well, if she was, it would be quite elaborate.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
Yeah.
Yeah, good
Maybe
question. Is it
because
because she
I
thinks
came
you're a
all the
bad
way
police
from
officer?
there.
Because you are.
All right. I'll ask your dad to look into it.
As a random attorney in the States, he should know about the insurance coverage of a random person in Prague.
Mm-hmm. That's
Another
in a database
important
somewhere.
topic?
There you go.
How are you?
I'm a little tired. I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from
Yeah.
this girl
It's
in
fair,
Prague.
J-Cat.
Honestly, Ned,
It's not the
you can do
middle of
better.
the night.
All right. I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl
Hey,
in Prague.
Boom!
Seriously, you can call me whenever.
You up? And she's like, yeah, I'm up.
I
It's
know.
2 o'clock here. He's like, no, what I meant was...
No,
Then
I'm
do,
I'm Ned,
please.
remember?
If not, I can always
Ned.
catch you on another podcast. I heard your episode really took off.
Oh, really? I'm
Is
not
there a
sure I
podcast?
enjoyed being on air like that.
I don't know.
You're a natural.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
The fact that Ned has the podcast is the most realistic part of this game.
Thank you for your help as always.
It's better than studying.
Thank you,
You
human.
need the distraction.
So that's what I am, a distraction.
I
Till
love that.
next time.
Oh,
Ned?
No, it's Adela.
no, it's a
I would like
smartphone.
to
You
know
know it's
some
not
updates
Ned.
to the
Stop
investigation.
talking loudly in my courtyard.
About that. Did you have insurance on your necklace?
About that.
Why do you ask?
You may need to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
She's talking like 7 of 9
Don't
from
worry
Star
about
Trek.
any report. Find who took the gems.
I will do my best. I've spoken with everyone on your suspects list. Are you sure you didn't bring the necklace anywhere else?
Are you sure you didn't
I
do
need
it?
to
Sure,
know
Is that what you're
maybe-
saying?
where you
yeah.
went with the necklace after getting it back from Second Shine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else. I had some relics on consignment there. I only stopped by
Relics?
to check on their status.
Do you remember when you had those relics on consignment?
I'll add them to my list.
Yeah.
Whatever
I
happened to
have a
that?
bag by the door of my
I would like
relics,
to
and I just
follow
keep
up on
forgetting
a
to bring
few
it when I
more
leave, you know?
leads.
Oh, you can't put it on
You
consignment if you
have
don't
more
bring it.
than one lead.
I know you're anxious, but we can't rush this.
I don't like to waste time.
You
I
sure?
understand, and we don't have time to waste. But investigation requires patience.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
I'll absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
Oh, so I never sleep, so it's all the
If that's
first
how you
day.
want to
I never
proceed.
unpacked my luggage.
I will move as swiftly as I can.
Thank you.
Anyway, further investigate the Marionette Theater for so. Oh, it's the next day. You guys hear that really rockin' marionette show? I learned a lot about King Leopold and King Rufus.
Oh, I finally did it.
Oh, she did it! She finally did it! Oh no, Ashley.
It was only a matter of time. It's just a matter of time.
And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Okay, nobody look. It's fine.
Whoa!
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 Oh, hi, Laura.
Laura!
Are you honeymooning? Are you honeymooning?
Yeah, are you honeymooning yet, or is that not yet?
Are you a honeymooner?
We can rotate the puppets now. Laura, congratulations again on your nuptials.
Yeah. Happy day, happy life. L'chaim. I assume you sang tradition? Oh, you're not
Gotcha.
wed.
No, she is wed, but not.
Oh, you are wed, but you have not honeymooned.
Yeah.
You mazeled that, Tav.
We all mazeled up in this Tav.
Well, we control Nancy Drew as usual, Laura. And we're in Prague, so I hope you have your passport. We're trying to find 7 keys. We already got 1. There is a puppeteer. There is a spooky ghost. There is a hacker. There is a jewel thief. There's a coffee shop where we somehow have to be the barista for some reason.
Wow,
So you
that's
better
a big
buckle up.
donation.
Show ready, show ready, show ready. New paint. Broken strings. Props miscellaneous.
Ooh. 250,000 K whatever.
Yeah.
From the cybersecurity people.
Oh, wait, what am I looking at though? Is this an invoice?
It's
oh
just
no,
his
it's
list
like
of
a debits and
expenses, yeah.
expenses.
So
he paid them or he got it. He got
a big
that much money.
donation from them.
I gotta say, buddy, this is not how QuickBooks works. Like, you've got to get a better ledger, but okay. Like, why is this donation on the list for completed list of marionettes, you know?
Yeah.
Are you in the marionette workshop?
I'm in the little
The little hut? Yeah.
little hut.
This doesn't seem right. Locked.
I can use some of these tools, but I don't know what to use them on.
Dream big, Laura. Dream big.
Ooh, Japan. That's fun. Yes, Haunted Onsen. You know all the commands, though, so it's kind of like cheating, because you know how to stop the cat.
Locked.
Yeah, just make sure you ask the hotel owner a lot of pushy questions about her dead daughter.
I guess I could try to...
This doesn't seem right.
Oh, I pried it open. This guy's literally standing right outside.
A new story about an ancient group called the Residente.
Struggle to right the wrongs.
Script in progress.
Written by Radek.
Radek, I love your new marionette show. I got a couple notes on the script. First of all, more sex, buddy. Let's sex it up.
Sex sells. Sex sells. You always have to remember your audience. And by that, we mean tourists who don't speak the language who want to sit down for 15 minutes.
Hi, Radek. Do you need any help today?
Hi. The rich tradition of the marionettes called you back.
Not really.
Something like that.
What's happening behind him? Have these marionettes been sacrificed?
Yeah. Also, he's got a little glamour shot of himself back here.
Yeah. Ghost Link is a
have a lot of
big
puppets.
Japan
How
goer.
many do you have?
Might have some hot
10
tips.
in total. King Maria Theresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
Are you sure you only have 10? You mentioned to Merrick you were waiting for him to repair your 12th puppet.
Did I
It's
say
sort of a
that?
39
You must
step
have
scenario.
misheard me. I meant 10.
But Maria Theresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
I'm an actor. I'm not very good with numbers. He knew who I meant.
Yes, I suspect he did.
I suspect he did smuggle in drugs through puppets.
Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
What
But it
will
says
be
coming soon in
about?
the back.
You will have to wait and see.
Residente.
Perhaps I should come another day.
I promise.
This
Whenever
guy's
you
heard
do,
that before.
I will not make you work for free. Again.
Help
It
wanted
was no
assistant
trouble,
puppeteers will
Radek.
train.
Thanks.
Also, try the concept of ice cream. You might like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Pashubidu,
Boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Does your grandfather only work here?
Work, yes.
Nancy's
Hides
bad at
his
pickup
desk
lines.
And does who knows what
Does
else.
your grandfather only work
Also,
here,
yes.
or are you just happy to
He's
see me?
pretty secretive then.
My mother would say that is just how he is, always tampering with something, and he should not be disturbed.
You never thought to sneak a peek?
To watch him tinker with puppets? No, thank you. I prefer computers. They are more challenging.
I want to see Disney Sea at some point.
Were you close to your mother?
She passed when I was young. She was everything to me.
I'm sorry. I know what that's like.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you?
My mom was killed, hit by a car on an errand, so they say.
You
So they
don't
say.
sound convinced.
It was the middle
I think
of
a
the night.
Japanese ghost killed her.
What errand would she run? But my grandfather would say no more about it.
What do you think happened?
I think she was a
hit
marionette.
by a car. More than that, I can't know.
I'm very sorry. I could.
No, what's done is done.
I could.
What
Sorry.
about your mother?
They're writing
How
it
did it
as I
happen?
record.
Suddenly. Like yours.
Suddenly.
If you ever need to
Susan.
talk.
It was a long time ago, and we're here now.
Yeah.
So
And
you
when people
really
ask
don't
about
know
our mom,
more
can I
about
start
Radek?
using "so they say"
He's
at the end of the
pretty
story?
cute.
Yeah.
I meant about what he does.
Even though you
It's
saw
good.
So
every
passionate about his
miserable
craft,
step
even
of the
in our modern
process,
age.
you're like,
I
so
have
they,
never-
say.
He has a
I don't believe
mysterious
it.
Who's
quality to him.
they?
I
Mostly
trip
me, I'm
over
saying
my
it.
words when he is around.
That's hard to believe.
It is true. I am not as friendly as I appear.
Oh, because the bar's pretty low.
So you don't know how he spends his time.
He speaks mostly with my grandfather. You would have to ask him.
Hey, can I clean up these weird coffee-stained sleeves of paper that have been sitting on your counter for a week?
Ugh.
I should get going.
Of course.
Okay. Oops. So the puppet show.
Dobry den.
Oh, nothing in his
Are you
hand.
looking for Elka?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Can you believe it?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
afraid of them.
Should I be?
No, they would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach
Kaiser
them?
Residente.
They don't bother old men either.
We haven't really talked about that.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Yeah. It's a real fucking pleasure, Nancy.
He's a customer.
Which old phone do I want?
Yes, because
there's one. Oh.
Oh, he's also outside. Oh, it's a slightly different guy.
Dare I go in to Old Man Puppet's house? That seems to be the window. I wonder how I make egress. The door is over. Hey, buddy, the door's this way.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's here. Ryan, he's window shopping, obviously.
Oh.
He went out to buy bread, but he's like, do I want that rotary phone?
It's an old VCR.
Maybe.
Honey, I got that old VCR. I mean, milk you wanted.
Really? 80s, 90s landlines are a hot commodity? That's insane.
Is it? Why? What's the point?
What's the point?
I mean, they sound better than VoIP, I'll tell you that. Aesthetic. Yeah, but can you even, like, use them anymore? Who has a landline? Are they just, they are built well, but are they just, objet d'art? You can hook them up to cell. That can't sound good.
Oh, you've made yourself comfortable. Should I get you a coffee?
I just walked in.
Wow, how do you
coffee,
sell anything?
do you?
No, I was just being polite.
No, you weren't.
Have you heard of the collectibles side of Apparat in Old Town?
I have. Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think
really,
the
Jacob?
shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
Who has access to your safe?
Sorry.
Only I do.
Is Merrick the
What
grandfather?
kind of safe is it?
Yeah.
You wouldn't know it. It is very expensive.
Then
You
what's
think a
the marionette
burglar
guy?
cracked my
Oh,
safe?
his name's like Racket.
Like Raddick,
worth
or
looking
something, I think.
into.
Yeah, Raddick.
Not even you could crack this safe. Go ahead, try.
Okay.
Oh, I bet we will later.
Vladena, a moment of your time to chat.
Oh dear, it's Oscar. This won't take long.
Oh boy, my
What do you
favorite
want?
guy.
I think that they're just pretending to hate each other.
Yeah, we think they might be in on it together, right? Oh, we are going to try to unlock the safe.
Oh, good. Well, it took a while, but it was delicious.
Oh, they're kissing. Oh.
Oh, they're kissing.
So your milkshake was good?
My milkshake, my french fries, and my chicken sandwich. I even got some on my shirt. Like you should.
I need to double check this.
Okay, so it looks like we need 4 numbers represented by full sunrise, moon, half moon, whatever.
There's nothing Ryan hates more than sun and moon like iconography. You hate a moon symbol. Every time a moon symbol shows up, you're like, I don't know what's full moon and what's not full moon.
I know.
Is it waning or is it? I don't know. You hate it so much. And I agree. You're not wrong, but it's a new thing I learned about you.
It doesn't. I just lost steam halfway through because I'm like, is this sun or is this moon covered by sun? Is this moon? But then what's this one without the shading? I do hate it.
I thought, as I was reading right to left, I thought it was like on, off, but then we got to a half one and I didn't know what that is.
Oh, wait, you know what?
Oh, I see.
That picture earlier. Yeah.
Gold bands. Oh boy, that's a half Z and that's a full Z and that's a 0. Well, what does that do? I gotta get my notebook out.
Ah! Always solve to get the total.
This is what we spent like 10 hours on last time.
Yeah.
All right, Nancy Drew.
Tick markers reminder.
I guess I should use this purple pen since it was in the game. It's probably good luck.
Yeah. Oh, she's got one of these too. Oh, look, it's got like a symbol on the bottom.
Oh, is it like a stamp, crest
it's
sort of thing?
Z for Zora?
Oh, is it an embosser?
Maybe.
It looks like a butter dish.
I don't think it's hollow. I think this is like a sharp, like a...
Wait, is that a currency symbol? Is this like 1 pound of gold or something?
I don't know. All right, JCat, that's not encouraging. Ooh.
Ooh. Swiped it.
Okay.
Are we like putting together something?
Maybe. I think we're trying to like measure. We also had that thing over here. Do you remember? This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can pick it up now. Okay.
Oh, we can pick it up now.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Times 2 equals 10.
So this connects to this.
Oh, I love this pen. I just remembered how good it is. Oh, it's so inky. God, I love an inky pen.
God, I love an inky pen.
Okay.
Thank you, Violet. The chat wants to know more about this pen.
It's just it's just a crappy Bic pen, but those are the best because they're so inky.
They are.
And it's purple. But look how nice and inky it is, guys.
Can I use
it glides. Ugh, great. I was thinking about getting more erasable pens because that's pretty great, and you should embrace new technology.
Nice. I love the gems, but it seems
inky.
there's more to it.
You love the G2. Yeah, some people like the gel pen. I find them a bit scratchy. I'm a ballpoint gal like Violet. Varsity disposable fountain. Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
I think are the Pilot G2s the one that Wirecutter likes? Because I remember I bought a bunch of those and then ended up not liking them. I feel
like I've seen you use I think I've seen you use like the scratchy gel pens. Don't you like those?
I don't like a scratchy pen. Maybe I bought them and had to use them because I was forced to.
Maybe it's Dad. They used to be at the computer desk all the time, so maybe that's why Dad likes them, I think.
Yeah.
I don't even have an example because I purposely don't buy them. I hate them.
Requires a special measuring tool. I have it.
I also like these sort of, they have a name I don't remember. It's probably written here. Hold on. Le Pen.
Oh, Le Pen. Johnny Le Pen.
Sorry, I don't have my good camera. They're actually closer to like markers. They have like a felt tip. Honestly, if I could write all day with like a big thick marker, that's my preferred choice.
Yeah, I think that'd be my preferred choice too. Laura loves a Le Pen. Like a thin Sharpie I would do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sharpie all day. This is a Sharpie fine point, but it's not as good as a Le Pen. I think, oops. These have a name too. I forget. Papermate? I like these two that have like a felt pen. But these ones that erase, pretty cool. I just wish the ink was a little inkier. Maybe I need to get a wider pen.
Oh. This go together with this?
Tape and Sharpie. All you need, Violet.
Oh, now we got a functioning thing. Oh no, this is gonna be a whole thing.
Okay. Please
do I use this
post
back here.
Please post about your great pens. Do you have any
Okay.
top faves on Linguist?
Yeah, we know. Gold band. Got 6 sides.
Of course you didn't steal it, J-Cat. How dare she? Do you know who the real culprit was?
I just glanced back over at the chat, and Laura is deep into it. Nobody even fucking wants your Papermate.
Oh, I'm also putting myself in the shoes of this woman who got her new 20 pack of markers stolen, and that's rough. But she should not have accused you, and why would she? Ugh, rude. Innocent until proven guilty. Also, that means that like one of her friends definitely took the whole pack and kept silent for years.
Yes.
All right, so we need a sunshine, a zero, a halvesy, and a hole. Is that right?
I'll look at it. It's it's that, yeah.
All right, and then what kind of implement do you have? Can I see it all together?
Yeah, it's a lot of people ask me about it.
Uh-huh.
It's one of
Why
these.
can you not see it right side up? Okay, good. I was like, how dare you make it upside down?
These have to like line up the scratch, maybe? No?
What is that? Times 4 minus 9 equals something. And then times 2 equals 10x.
Is it x2
Oh, I see.
equals x2 equals 10x? That doesn't actually make any sense.
So are we solving for x?
That wouldn't make any sense. Because
Yeah, and you need something on the other side of the 9.
yeah. And there's nothing that's times 2 that's also the same thing times 10.
But they just... Oh, yeah. But there's the shapes it makes, right? So, like, if you put those together... they don't make anything. Okay.
Not really.
What was that notebook, though? That notebook had something that was like, this one is this, and this one is that.
There's 3 pages. There's this. It shows this. This one
Okay,
is...
so the big oval is the... Okay, we don't need the big... Yes, we do need the big oval.
Yeah, I guess we need all of them.
Oh, no. Oh, no. My pen just ran out. Is
Ashley,
that a bad
this is
sign?
the key moment. Did you steal those Papermates like I asked you to?
Oh, no. Yes, you. Oh, my gosh. Now that I look at it, literally no ink in it. Wow. What a
Wow.
day, guys.
Well,
what a day.
You used it well.
I have no regrets about that. Let me find... Don't worry. I have probably one that's almost exactly the same somewhere. Because I'm a little bit of a little monster.
I'm a little monster.
Look at that. Nope.
Brandon.
Now, I must love these pens so much. This one's also looks like it's out of ink.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's going to get us through. So the sunshine is the oval. And then the empty, what is that? It's next to the teardrop.
Yeah.
I don't know what that shape is.
I think they're all different sizes of teardrop, and that's the biggest. I can double check by looking at it, but...
And then halvesy is the big circle. And then solid is a middle triangle. Why did I write that down? It makes no sense out of context. Okay, great.
Oh, wait. Do we have to, like, line this up with this and find one that, like... Oh, I thought we could, like, line it up and match it so the numbers all worked.
I think we are going to have to do something like that. Like something that this fits this hole is first, something that fits the next hole is second.
Right. So it's this big teardrop here. I think that is the one you're talking about.
Oh, big teardrop. Yeah.
Oh wait, these have scratches too. And remember there was a thing about the scratches. Tig markers reminder. Okay, so 3 equals 2. I don't know why 3. Good system.
Wait, 3 is 4.3 times 4.
Which is 17.2. Is that right? Yes, because
yes, or is that how we're reading it?
Yeah, well, that would make sense.
And
4.3 times 4 is 17.2. And the tick marks, the 3 tick marks.
Oh, it's the third decimal place is the number you use.
Oh,
so the 2 is the third decimal place. Holy hell,
Okay.
wait a second. Okay. Okay, so the 2 decimal points must be second. Okay. Always solve to get the total. They have colors. Okay. So, are we going to have to... Oh, does that scratch mark line up?
Well, that's what I was thinking, but not really. I can do that. And then I don't know where this goes.
Okay. Is this the order of operations? Do we... Do we find a gem that fits in the appropriate hole? And then we do some kind of math equation, and then we take only the digit that is notated by the 3 or the 2 slashes. And then that becomes the digit we use on the safe.
Search for my... Okay, read this. Search for my mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. Then the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight.
Unriddle doesn't seem like a word. And you're right, a linguist. The guy's having a heated discussion in the next room and has not stopped talking. Do you think this is like a Columbo and he's put on a tape?
Yes, I totally do.
So JCat says that when that implement's in the right position, it should lock into place.
Okay. I mean, the scratch marks would seem to be what we need to look at.
Yeah, but there's also that like dark mark by the hinge.
Okay.
Does that do anything?
Maybe. Oh, I guess maybe
I
that could
agree
be
with
like
you.
that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is that it? Like it could be the darkness is like where it ends.
Yeah.
like-
Yeah. Huh? Huh?
Huh? No? Like that? There's a paper that's supposed to help. Are we supposed to make it look like it does in that paper?
Oh. Ja 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 ja.
Oh, I don't remember how it looks in the paper.
Oval. Oh, there you go. Looks like that.
Is it... Was the oval the one on the bottom?
I thought. Oh.
No?
No, because the teardrop has to be obscured.
Like that?
I thought. I don't know anymore. Four times 4 minus 9 was on top, I think. So I think that's right.
Okay, well, I'm doing it basically what it looks like in the thing. It's not really... Okay, is this not the right piece of paper?
Oh, it was opposite. So the circle.
Circles
and then
around
the
the...
oval.
Okay. Yeah, the music is getting on my nerves, Shake Cat. I agree.
It's crazy that that shadow isn't. That shadow clearly is like a thing, but doesn't help us.
Yeah.
Same with the scratches. Or are we just wrong? Is this not how this is supposed to line up?
Oh, I can't leave. I literally can't leave. I'm
Not
trapped
quite done
here
here.
with this music.
So, okay, wait.
It looks like it goes like that and like this.
Yeah.
And that like that's the shadows work perfectly.
Yeah. You think the teardrop is pointing up, so the whole thing is supposed to be upside down?
Oh, let's look at that. Maybe that's the problem. The teardrops are pointing up. Okay. So...
It's upside down from the handwriting.
This is the same annoying thing they did with that last puzzle where it was upside down from its orientation for no reason other than to annoy us. Okay, so...
Yeah, so it has to be backwards? Oh, no, there you go, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, right there, yeah.
Yeah, but so we're looking at the back of it, right?
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Right,
so the shadow does work.
Got it.
Why is that a thing?
Okay.
And the line works. Okay, to be fair, that the shadow and the lines both line up, so now I'm okay with it.
All right, fair enough. Now does this
So,
work here?
do we have...
There we go.
Okay, so you
Okay.
find something that matches the first orange oval. I wrote this down in order.
Is it okay that I don't remember or know how to do this?
I don't either, because I would imagine it's supposed to line up exactly, but none of the ovals are crooked. I have it first orange oval, green teardrop from the last green teardrop, the last purple circle, and the second to last green triangle. And then I assume we take those numbers and then we put them through the equation on the device, and then we use the number that's on the decimal indicated by the slashes, and then those become our code. Is that where we all also think is happening?
Sounds right to me.
Okay. I just don't want to like get the steps backwards and then
Okay, game
don't
cat
focus
says
on the gems, focus on the
Jake has to focus on the
numbers.
So like that.
Wait, what do you mean like that?
We're not lining up with the pictures, we're lining up with these numbers below the pictures.
But
Is
what
it-
do you line up then? I'm sorry.
I don't know how to know if we're right. Is it are we trying to get something with this? The times 4 minus 9? Is it like 3.5, 3.55 times 4 minus 9 equals...
Oh wait, you
Is that
know
what we're
what,
trying to
Ryan?
No,
I
what?
think maybe what you have to do is you have to put maybe this is what you were just saying. You have to put the metal piece in a certain place on the page, and then the numbers will be in those openings. So you don't move it. It just lives in a certain place on the page. But I don't know where it goes on the page. Does it line up with that cut column?
I'm saying it goes like we have to find the numbers that make the equation work. That's what I was thinking, but maybe not.
Oh.
Because times 4 minus 9 equals times 2 equals 10 times blank.
But then how do you get 4 Oh.
8.5.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so that's never going to work. 8.5 times 2 equals 10 times 9 times 7? 9.7, however you want to do that. I do not
I
love-
have watched The Bachelor and The Bachelorette in the past, although I haven't watched it in a while. So the X is multiplication, it's not solving for X.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, what if you try it in the page on the right?
Well, where would I try it there?
I don't know, but it's also got numbers.
Oh, okay. I don't think any of them are lined up though.
Why does it keep making a scratch noise when you do that?
Just what it does.
Carat color process, hardness of gems.
So I do think we have to go by the color of the gem and then the number, it must start in the pink column, right? So like
I'm not sure.
Like for example, 5.3 times 2 is 10.6, right?
Sorry, I don't know what you're looking at.
5.3 times 2
Okay.
is 10.6. 10 times 7.5 is not that. So that can't be right? So we could go
Okay.
down to the next set of numbers. This must be... I don't understand how to read this, though. Is it 3.55 or is it 3.5? It must be 3.55, right?
But I don't know how that... Okay, so assuming you do that, and you end up...
I assume Odd Linguist.
And you end up with a place on the page that works. Is that what you're looking for? A place on the page where all the math works?
Mm-hmm.
And then
we would take the numbers in those
and then
circles.
Then you pull the numbers from just those circles.
Yeah.
And you take the decimal place, and then you put them in the right order.
I think so.
Okay.
So we know it can't be this because we don't have any numbers down here. So the lowest it could be is this one.
Yeah, apparently this is the insane way in which she solves for her password.
Yeah.
Where it's like reverse engineered how she made up the password. Because why would she create this system for herself to remember the password?
This doesn't really fit. $45 times... Is it 45? Is that how you read that? 45
I really don't know.
times 4 is 180. Minus 9 is 171. Equals... Okay. This is probably the easier one to do. So it's not equal 6.57.
Unless it's 6.5... Whatever, times 7, which is what you did with the other side.
But there's no x.
But didn't you do 45? Oh, I see. So you're saying 6.57.
Yeah. There's no x operator on this side. You know, that's what I'm assuming. Now, I know this is... Okay, is that multiplication? I think they told us what this means. You only want to pay attention to the numbers that are in the shapes on the edges. Wait, what? Really? So you're saying if I did this, you're saying
you only pay attention to 4.
I only pay attention to 4 and 7? That's really unintuitive to me, if so. 4 times 4 equals 16 minus 9 is 7.
But then the bottom doesn't line up. Did they both line up at the same time?
7.5 times 2 is 15 equals 10 times... I don't know what I'm looking at here. Oh, right. I only have to equal...
The middle shapes mean nothing. They're just there to screw with you. There must be another place that starts with a 4 and a 7. Is it that first? It's that first row, but that's 7.5.
Yeah, so that isn't right. But it's not...
7.5 times 2 is 15.
Right.
Equals x times, what is that, 1.5?
It's
1.2?
If it's this one, it's 8...
No, 1.5.
What are we talking about? I'm seeing 8.5 times 6.5 here.
But I'm trying to get the only way 10 times something would equal 15 is 1.5.
You're just trying to figure it out. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if there's not a 1.5 around there, then no.
It does have to like cut off a decimal like that? $3.7 times 4 minus 9. That wouldn't work.
So Game Canada thinks that we move it.
You move it again to find the set. Really? That's so... If that's the case, that's really unintuitive to me.
All of this is terrible. Also, what is that? I want that long line to make sense. 3.7 times 4. I don't know, 12, 28, 14.8. Is that right?
14.8 minus 9.
It's 15.8. I also could have done that math wrong.
You can also use the rows where the number in the circle is not a single number, like 4.5 times 3 with the shape. It acts as a parentheses.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so...
Okay, at the same time. Both equations have to match up at the same time, but the shape can be used as a parentheses. So go back to 4 and 7. That was your closest one, right?
Yeah, I mean, there might be others that work, but 4 times 4 is 16 minus 9 is 7.
And if you shove it up a bit... Because we got close. Is there any way that can read 1.5? No. Fifth row down in the pink has 4.5 times 3. I see. So if you go up one row, Ryan, 4.5 times 3.
So 4.5 times 3 times 4 minus 9.
We're gonna definitely just do a calculator. Why would I not? You gotta work smart here.
7 times 5 is...
4.5.
Yep. Times 3.
Times 3.
Times 4 minus 9.
45.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. Well, divide it by 7.5.
Oops. 45 divided by 7.5. 6.
Oh, okay, that is right. Okay. And then 7 times 5 is 35, times 2 is 70, equals 10 times 7. That's right.
We did it! Okay, so tell me the number that's in the first orange oval. 7.5?
No, I won't tell you about it. Because I have to stop and say, the fact that you can get numbers in these little ones that don't mean anything, like this one, why don't we use the 6? I mean, I know it's not colored.
All of it is bullshit.
I get it, but like, am I the only one?
No, none of this makes at all sense to me.
Okay, that's all I had to say. Okay, so
the first orange oval.
The orange oval down here is 7 times. Oh, sorry, it's the 2. It's the 2 dash, and so it's 7 times 5 is 35. So that would be 5, right? You always complete.
No, 2 dash. 2 dash is a decimal point, so it's the second digit. So is it just 5?
I thought so. I thought it's the second total digit.
Oh, yeah. No, the second digit of the number of 7.5 is 5.
But didn't it say it's not 7.5, it's 7 times 5, isn't it? Isn't it always?
Oh, I see. It's 7 times 5.
Which is 35, right? So it's still 5.
Okay. The end green teardrop, what's that?
The teardrop is 7.5 times 6, which is 45, right? And then 1 is 4. Am I doing this right?
1? Oh, is there a 1 there?
It's a 1
okay,
slash.
Great. 4, great. I can't see it. What's the last purple circle? Or sorry, I guess the first purple circle, closer upside down.
Okay, it's pink, I think. So 4.5 times 3 is 13.5. What is it? 4.5 times 3?
4.5 times 3. That's going to be like 36. 4.5 times 3. It's 13.5.
13.5. So it's 3. So that's another 5. It's 135. I think that's how they're telling you to do it.
And what's the second to last green triangle or green square? Rectangle.
The green rectangle is just 7 and it's a 1, so that's 7.
So the password is 4557. I don't like that there are two. No. Sorry. 5457.
I got this.
Sorry.
Ladena, you should think better of people.
I don't like that there are 2 5s and they're like represented in different ways. That bugs me.
Well, that's okay, I think, but Ugh. It's just
that was dumb.
Yeah, it's like JCat. I wouldn't call that hard. I would call that a badly designed puzzle because some things mattered and some things didn't, and it was relatively arbitrary. I know they colored the squares. I get that, but like in my mind, if you should line it up so all of the numbers work, and then the coloration is the numbers to pay attention to.
Just don't have the middle ones.
Just don't have
Why
it.
do those
then.
middle ones? What do those middle ones exist? And also, there was like a piece of paper.
I
and
may
then there
not
was
be a
another
big
piece of
city
paper.
lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
But also, remember how there was like a poem on the wall? Was that poem supposed to? That poem didn't mean anything.
I think the poem's a whole different puzzle.
I need to take another look at the Degas file.
But Hot Linguist says the woman was right. Most people would not have gotten into that save.
She's right.
No, you were
She's
right,
correct.
Laura. You were right in everything you've done. Certificate of appraisal. Okay, so this is for the necklace from Adela.
Wait, also, we're playing on Junior Detective.
Yeah. There's that puzzle in Senior Detective mode. There's a man shooting you in the face with BB guns as you do it.
In Senior Detective, it's all in Czech, and you have to Google Translate as you go.
Okay.
So what's happening here?
Necklace. Antique gold necklace with 27 pearls, 2 sapphires, 9 emeralds, 4 spinels, 6 rubelet, and 7 aquamarine. Gold is 24 karat and consistent with 15th century aging and style. Pearls verified artificial shell variety. Gemstone synthetic lab created. So this does prove that she has appraised it as being fake, I guess.
Laura says that in the Senior Detective mode, the music just loops every 5 seconds, so it's even more annoying.
Oh no.
Hugh, I did not think it was possible.
So we have to compare
Is
the
this
necklace with the
in-store
log.
appraisal log
Yeah.
for Adela's necklace.
Yes, it is.
That's so
Has
bad.
the log
this
always been kept in the
performance
safe?
is terrible.
Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no
Ghost
one
town.
else was in the store, aside from Oscar. He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his
Well,
flaws,
great. You just left this
I doubt he would
important
do anything
thing
to
out
the log.
while Oscar was screwing
And
around.
all before you tried to update the Degas file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Turns
we did
out
commit a
I'm
crime.
going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can
I
see.
can't leave this world. I'm only rendered here.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
I think
Will
you were
not let
experiencing the
anyone but
emotion
him
humans call
evaluate the
anger.
collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Maybe take the skipping CD
Interesting.
player in that shop to the
Do you
computer
know
store
if
that can
he's ever
fix
been
it. You're right,
questioned
Linguist.
in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I
It
had
has
to
that
guess,
vibe, Laura. Except for
probably
Nancy,
not.
you sounds worse
He
than
was
that.
never personally in charge of an exhibit. Until now.
So Oscar's got a lot of shady exhibits where things got
I
stolen.
should get going.
Good. We are done here.
That's a real Suicide Squad, JCap. Oscar! Hey, man.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk about the exhibits today.
That's not why I'm here. I wanted to ask you a
Can you
few
make
more
me
questions.
into a real boy?
If it will not take too long, I have an appointment.
I heard you arguing with Ladena earlier. What happened?
Laura,
A
it's way
professional
worse than
disagreement.
that.
You went all the way to
She
her
sounds
store
like-
for a profestional disagreement?
A broken action figure.
She does not accept that I cannot have her assess the gems
Game
in
Cat's
the
mom!
official collection.
Hi, Mama Game Cat.
Why can't you allow it?
I do not need an additional point of view.
Yeah, TikTok AI, yeah. It's
You
totally
are
true.
the only one allowed to assess them?
In the case
It sounds
of the
like
Crown
she was
Jewels,
told to
I
slow
am not
down,
allowed to
slow down,
assess
slow down,
them.
slow down,
I
slow down.
am
Instead of
only
slowing down
overseeing.
her like pacing,
The
she
same
slowed
family that
down
has
the
officially done
individual
so for
word.
generations
But
So
it's
she's
not
like
to assess
holding
them
every
today.
note for too long.
If a
You're
family
right,
tie
and
like
it
that
still
is
would be
required,
bad compared to
why
that
would
because
Ladaena ever
the
think that
performance
she could
always ends
personally
the
assess
same
the
way. It's
jewels?
like an earworm.
Yeah.
It's so
Allegedly, her
bad.
family were the original appraisers of the Crown Jewels.
POV,
until
you're
they
trying
were
to solve the
ousted
mystery.
Along with the rest of the alchemists.
It
Too
also
long
sounds
ago
like
to
she doesn't
matter
know what
now,
she's
but
saying in
nonetheless,
context, which is
Right.
she
also
feels her
probably
credentials
sometimes
return this
true.
right to her.
How do you know all
But
of
you could
this?
take a guess as a human
They
what it would
seem
sound
like rather personal details.
That's very true. It could be a
Well,
directing issue, but
people talk. The gemology circle is not large.
Did you ever examine the gems on
We made
Adela
Mama Game
Tierna's
Cat smile.
necklace?
That's our only goal, is to be
No, I am not
to
a
be,
commercial appraiser.
the kind
Did
of
you
streamers
visit
that moms like.
Zloty Jewelers
Yay!
while Adela's necklace was there?
It is possible.
So you have visited Zloty Jewelers on more than one occasion.
Zloty Jewelers.
We are professional colleagues.
Wasn't he like just in there? We just saw
But
them have a
you're
whole
not
conversation while we
commercial
broke into her
appraiser,
safe.
So why would you go there?
You have already asked this question. That's enough. I must be on my way. Enjoy your time in Prague.
That's a crazy
Thank
question,
you.
though. It's not like, it's not like being caught
That
in
was
Starbucks
abrupt.
and being like, you're not a professional barista. Why would you be in here? It's like, well, it's just a store you can go into. Anyone
Yeah, you can
go
just
into
go in
it.
there, especially if you know somebody who works there. Oh,
Hey, Zach.
hey Zach. Baby, come Zach.
Ryan, did you get that banker's lamp? Do we know where that ever ended up? You still have it?
I might have gotten rid of that at some point. If I did bring it to Chicago, which I don't know if I did.
I don't blame you. I just was wondering where it ended up.
My friend,
I don't think we've played Midnight in Salem yet.
No, not yet. No, that was like, yeah, that's the previous one to this. Ah, that's so bad.
I was laughing that we were talking about Mama Game Cat and she was already gone.
She's out of here.
Now she's not gonna watch. Are you kidding me?
Come
She's
on, are you kidding me?
Got better things to do.
I mean, most people can realize right away we're not for them.
No. You come in and then you get out of here.
Laura, I'm sorry, but I have to listen to it.
Yeah.
My friend, as I am leaving for Rome, I trust that you will take good care of my beloved Mariaz. Here's a short list. It's thank you, Laura. Thanks. Yeah, we're heroes. Here's a short list of my regular tasks. Ensure she has fresh food and water and her bowls are clean. Clean her litter box as soon as she uses it. Spend time with her daily. She loves attention.
Sorry, it took me a while to figure out this was a cat. Got it. Following.
Playing with her will help her feel less lonely while I'm away. Keep her indoors at all times. She tends to wander off and get lost. Keep an eye on her health. Let me know immediately if there are any changes in her behavior. She sometimes pulls books from the lower shelves. You have to put them back. Thank you, Leo. Braver than the troops.
Sorry, I keep like not understanding how you end up in rooms. So whose desk is this?
I walked upstairs.
Of the museum. And so this is Oscar's desk.
I think it might be the dean's desk. Remember, this is where that argument was happening?
Oh, it's the dean's
Oh, this is the dean's
desk.
assistant, I mean.
Oh, the dean's assistant. So the dean is the one with the cat and the assistant's taking care of it.
I think so.
Okay, good. Wow, did this guy get his clock and computer from the antique store?
Yeah, seriously.
And his clock and his calculator?
New contact secretary. Oh, and I got his phone number.
Oh, good luck, Zach. There's a bunch of storms coming through, huh?
That's done. That's done.
Okay, so that was Leo's office. Leo was the secretary, I think. But we can call Leo now. Oh, I asked Ned if he's heard of the Residente.
Oh, I'm sorry you hurt yourself, Zach. But I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully you don't have to get in the shelter again. I guess that Brittany, who is the new person I assume, is trying to mimic the old person. But like, how hard is it to mimic? The old person was just doing ingenue voice. She was just like, wow, that's not hard to, you know. This woman still sounds like she's 45 years old.
I mean, she still sounds older than you would want. I know Laura's making me feel bad, but I do think that that you could find a more naturalistic performance out there. But maybe that's not what they're going for. Maybe they want it to be terrible.
Laura, I don't think Laura's razzing at you for... Laura's not saying we're being too mean. Laura's saying we're being too generous.
I've assumed that was a joke because I felt like I was being extremely mean. So I assumed that this was a meta joke. I'm assuming it's a meta joke because I really am having a bad time with this voice actor, and I don't feel like I'm hiding it.
I want to, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm starting a campaign to be the new Nancy. Nancy 2024, Ashley Georgie.
Okay, sorry, Laura. I didn't mean to think that you were razzing me when you weren't, but I was razzing myself for doing it, and I thought you were razzing me as well. Yeah. All right, Ash, do your audition.
Okay, can I get a script?
Yes. I want you to say, and I guess I do have to say, in the voice actor's defense, that these lines are not necessarily the snappiest, most human dialogue.
That's okay. You're not. Thank you so much for having me. And I just want to say that, you know, you don't always get Shakespeare, and also most of Shakespeare's bad. So I'm fine. I'm here.
Okay, this is your script right here. This section of dialogue from this Ned text.
Okay, great. Okay. We're just gonna slate real quick. Oh, sorry. Let me just.
Ashley Georgie.
Are you unrepresented?
That's so you can tell I'm good at microphone use.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Sorry, I have to make sure I can read it.
So we can't make the script any bigger. We can't make the font bigger for you.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. I really want the job, so I'm gonna work with it. It's fine. All's well in Prague so far. Honor the period. My client is on top of providing leads. I'll give her that. Have you heard from my dad? I assume he's busy on a case right when I can use his expertise.
Now, I do, and I will say I was the first to start laughing. But I do.
That's good, right? It's a comedy show?
I did hear.
Sorry, what's this?
I heard that you sort of started breaking character and like yucking it up in the middle of the line.
I'm insulted, honestly.
So I don't know if that's really what we want. Maybe do it. Can you do in any accents?
Yeah, I can do Belgian.
That's great. Can we do it in Belgian?
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Can you reslate?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Ashley Georgie, Nancy Drew.
Okay.
Currently unrepresented.
Okay, good. That'll change.
Oh, all's well in Prague so far. My client is on top of providing leads. I'll give all that. Have you heard from my dad? I assume he is busy on the case right when I could use his expertise.
Oh, and she brings her own sound effects. Okay, beautiful, pretty beautiful.
Great, still better than Brittany, we think?
Laura says we mean Flemish Belgium. Sorry.
Oh, so sorry. No, think it's AI.
Brittany doesn't get a script either. Yeah, but see, I think there's a difference between JCat, between sounding like an old soul, which would be good for Nancy Drew, and sounding like you're on death's door. which I think is a problem with having a 70-year-old do it. And I get that. If I had to choose so far, I would choose the original voice actor, though.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's AI.
I think it says we need a voice actor who can mime.
It's true. Interesting trivia, Zach.
Enhanced fajita scale.
Fujita. Ned's giving us the weird face.
That.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Oh, I just found
You're
his
trying to
phone
FaceTime
number.
him?
Yeah, it's just trying to...
Now isn't a good time.
Alright. Oh, here's Zane Garrett.
I'll call back another time.
Nancy, I'm the jeweler investigator. If you need any help, I sent you a little picture of me for your phone.
That's definitely the guy that stars in SWAT. What's that actor's name? He's been in everything. I think he was on soap operas. Mom loved him. What is that guy's name? We're going to figure it out.
Aldous Hodges from Leverage?
No, but we love him.
We love him.
I'm not done with that yet.
Yes.
Tornadoes are terrifying.
Shamar Moore. Oh, everybody knows
Oh.
and loves this guy. Oops.
Still have
There
to
we
do that.
go.
Oh, I do love him and know him.
We love him.
That's done. Check. Still have
He's
to
been
do
in
that.
everything. Criminal Minds, Young the
Still
Restless. That
have
was the
to do
soap he
that.
was on.
That's done.
He was in
I'm
Sonic the
not
Hedgehog
done with
2.
that yet.
Oh.
Check. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, he does a bunch of Justice League characters.
Oh, really? Who's he play?
He plays Cyborg and also Victor Stone.
Oh, the same guy. Cool.
Oh.
I should compare this file Vladena gave me with the version on Degas.
I think you're right, Nancy.
He was on something else, right?
Is that true?
Some
Zach?
other
That's crazy.
long-running show.
Hey, buddy, I'm just going to use your charger.
Oh, I guess it's just SWAT, Young and the Restless Criminal Minds. I feel like he was on another big TV show that we saw him on. But he just guests on everything.
I feel like I've seen him in a million things, though.
Boop, bop, bop, boop.
Oh, I gotta do this again. Okay.
Him and like the Numb 3 Years guy. I bet they went to a lot of the same auditions.
Have you listened to Dead Eyes yet?
No, but I hear it's so great.
It is good, and they talk a lot about the audition sort of scene and stuff in it. It's really interesting.
There's a Nancy Drew that takes place in Oklahoma, and she's a tornado chaser. See, it brings us all together.
Nancy does bring us all together.
We love Shamar Moore, right?
Yeah, we do. She can't contain what images contain a spotlight.
Zach, I saw that. Oh, we might have already talked about this, Zach, but I saw that Twister 2. No, it's called Twisters with an S, right? Which is a little silly.
It is.
But the trailer looks good. I mean, it looks bonkers, but that's what I want out of that movie.
Yeah, but is Helen Hunt in it? It doesn't look like. Maybe she'll have a cameo.
No, I bet she'll have a starry cameo. I bet she'll have like a turnaround, and it's her.
She's been doing a lot of like directing and stuff rather than acting, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like I read that at some point. Do we feel like one of these is wrong? Oh, there we go.
Hello, I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot.
See, now that sounds more like a human than her real voice.
That's like kind of a funny joke a human would do. She married Tyler Moore show?
Sorry, I just got to it, Laura.
That was gold. Oh, okay. I'm just putting together what Laura's joke was. Okay, hilarious. I'm being Larry David in my house. What do you mean? Okay.
Oh, update. Eddie had the chicken vindaloo.
Was it good? Laura, you have every right to be mad. Okay, we're looking for discrepancies, right?
Oh boy. Okay. $14 karat and ours is 24 karat. So how do you like show the discrepancies? Do we just have to know them, or can you click on them?
I don't know. Do you see any? Oh, is it this?
In the comments it says 14 karat gold necklace, and over here it says 24 karat.
Oh yeah. No, but it's different carats though, right? This is I only know this because I was looking at part of that stuff from the last puzzle. But this is carat with a K and this is carat with a C. This is gold carats. This says 11.6 carats with a C. Oh no, sorry, that's the light blue aquamarine thing. But this is carats with a K? 24 karat gold? Apparently it's...
Is there multiple pages of this Degas?
I don't think.
Oh. Color light blue? Wait, 10.5
Oh, sorry,
gram.
yes, there is.
Okay, so it's each gem
These
or something.
documents are the same, but are they?
So is there one for each gem?
Ooh, Gimpat's playing 7th Guest.
Ooh, I love 7th Guest. Oh, and PSVR. Nice. Thank you, Anne. I knew it was something like that.
This is the underscoring that sounds like we're in Broadchurch.
Yeah.
Or the one that's in the Shetlands. I like that one too. Oh, I see. You can draw parallels.
Guess so. That's the same.
So what is each page? Oh, are you doing that or is the game doing that?
I'm moving the pages.
But the game is highlighting it?
I clicked this and then I clicked this, but only because it was the only place I could click. I'm not really sure
Oh.
what I'm doing. I mean, I guess that I'm looking for...
Are the values different?
No. I mean, we've proven that this is the same... This is the gem we were talking about. So gem value. Is this total gem value? Oh, no, wait, this is... Oh, sorry. Sorry. Were these all different... Like, are we just now looking at the same page? Were these all different Degas entries?
It might be, yeah.
Okay.
Papers pleasing us. Oh. There's all kind of clicky clicks you can do. Okay.
15th century.
I'm gonna... Can you clear it?
No, I think we found these are all right so far.
Oh, but okay.
These, like, match, I think.
27 pearls? What? I can't even tell what you're clicking.
Well, they're not particularly, like, good sort of summaries, but, like, this says consistent with 15th century aging, pearls verified artificial, gemstone synthetic lab created. And this says the same thing. Emerald spindles, Necklace. Oh, actually, sorry, this is different, right? Because 1400s, pearls are artificial shell. Oh, it does say lab created. So these are the same. These are the same. The price is the same. It looks like these are the same. Wait, no, these are different. This says 9 emeralds, this says 4 emeralds, right?
I know I can't tell now that it's yellow.
Sorry. I can't unclick it even
That's
if I
okay.
wanted to.
That's okay.
Is this... I don't know what I'm doing.
You must have something else to find, or else it would probably boot us out, right? Or Nancy would be like, wow, we did it.
All right, well, this is what... We're looking at what Zlati, like Vladina lady, entered into Degas versus what her, like, appraisal was. On this particular page. At least that's my understanding. Oh, Sunday, March 5th. Is the date wrong? Where's there a date on this? Oh, Thursday.
$27 pearls. Where's the pearl count on the other one?
Okay, so these dates don't match. I'm
just looking at things you haven't highlighted yet. What about the total value? You highlighted that?
No, and I don't seem to be able to.
What about 27 pearls? What about antique golden necklace? Yellow gold instead of golden. Oh, party. Oh, purity.
Party. 27 pearls, you're right. Okay, where was that over on this side? Pearl count, is there a number?
12 to 23 per pearl. 27.
Oh, 27.
The date is different.
Oh.
Wow, all of that for the date?
Yep. I gotta break the case. I need a coffee fast.
Should we apologize to
Are
that
you
guy
here
for
for
stealing his
coffee?
charger?
Nah.
Or questions?
We're here
little bit of
for
both.
a date.
Are you available?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Never say that
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets.
I
of
still
Prague.
want like a good chunk of
Have
popcorn
you
left.
ever encountered
Wow.
I was gonna.
That was a big tub,
didn't know
too.
I realized what I said was about to sound really sad, but I was like, when you don't share popcorn, you have a lot more to eat.
Was that just one bag, though? That was
Yeah.
a lot of popcorn.
Just one bag.
Awesome.
This cafe is amazing. It's been here a long time.
Yes, centuries.
Always serving coffee?
Thank you guys for your help.
Coffee was brought here in the 1700s.
Okay.
A Turkish peddler brought the mysterious drink to Bohemia, serving it in this very spot. It was considered a rare and
Centuries.
exotic drink that few could afford. The rulers even
You know, I do have a
determined
Mystery
it was
Science Theater
only
one,
to be
popcorn
served
bucket,
to the royals
and-
and nobles. They say that members of my
I have one at my
family
house
past
that stores
were
all
among
of
the
Ryan's
first
little
to enjoy this
sauces
delicacy.
for when he comes to visit.
But
Ryan's little
today,
sauces.
I'm happy to say, our coffee is served to all.
Was this cafe passed on to you?
In a way.
Passed on to you.
Different regimes
To
owned
you.
all of the
He boots
businesses
down
here.
between every line.
My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
It's nice that Vicky from
I
Small
can
Wonder
see
eventually
that
grew
you
up to be a
do
voice
love
actor.
your work.
It is the history that makes me stay, knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave. It is not that I have
I
never wished to
can't
leave,
get no
to try
satisfaction.
something new. I would love to be a writer or to travel the world like you and Adela.
Travel the world.
world.
It just sounds like they're like flipping cards
They're
as
like,
she
we
goes.
got one take, everybody.
I make coffees from around the world. For now, that will have to do.
Hi, I'm Betty Drew. Fine, leave it in.
Yeah,
I should get
100%.
going.
That's exactly what she sounds like, Laura.
Yeah, it's true, Laura. Wasn't there an emotional affair scandal at one of the theaters you were involved with, Ash? Not involving you.
There was. There was a, I feel like I should really tell you right now and make it very clear it's not in the company I currently work for even in New York City.
What I meant was this is when Ashley was a kid and it was a community theater situation.
Yes,
I was not a
that did
professional
happen.
situation.
That did happen, but not in New York City and not at Keene Theater Company.
Maybe I should just not ask these questions on stream.
No, there was a
Locked.
scandal.
All right, well, I won't bring it up anymore because I feel like I probably shouldn't. Okay, why did I run out like I knew what I was doing? Oh yeah, the dates are different. We should go confront her. Where is she? Yeah, she's over here. Why did it take you so long to put dates in a computer?
She couldn't pronounce William Wadsworth, like, or sorry, yeah.
Oh, that's cool, JCap. Williams Woodsworth.
Oh, she in trouble with William too?
Oh, wow, Laura.
Oh, you again.
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the Dagos file.
I tried to copy the
Oh my
log
God,
into
Laura.
Degas because
That's so
the
frustrating.
information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Dagos file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I
17.
wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official
Williams
online
Woodsworth.
entry.
Well,
Also-
I hope that's the case.
It's not a good excuse if you haven't heard of him. You can sound out basic words, right? Like,
Yeah.
and also, even if you say you can't remember the name, Williams is not in the
Yes.
name.
Also, you just ask if you don't
I may have
know.
more
Right.
questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
Uh-huh.
You did? Why?
Well,
You
it
looked
started
dumb
when
on
I
the
heard you on that
computer.
podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist.
Oh, our podcast is getting
Oh,
around.
you saw that?
I
You
heard
were
it. That's a podcast.
surprisingly
Oh,
well-spoken
Nancy.
and so
Nancy.
creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew
Little
you
Crimes.
would
This feels
not
like sort of
fail.
a high stakes heist.
I'm glad I'm here to
Little
look
Crimes
into
would be
it
a good
then.
podcast name, though.
And it's crimes with like babies.
A baby that steals stuff?
Yeah.
Give that back.
It's a little crime.
Hey, put that. Hey, get out of there.
Hey. Yeah, there. Come on, baby. All right, put your shoes on, baby.
All right, baby. We just elicited a sigh and no information from that man.
Yeah, I kind of like that that's how he greets us, though.
Laura, you had every right. Everyone has every right to be 17 once.
In what context? What was the show in which she had to keep saying this name?
Oklahoma. She wouldn't stop bringing him up. There's
She
no
wouldn't.
reason.
It's weird.
It's not mentioned.
Check. That's done. Can't check that off yet. I'm not done with that yet. That's done.
Okay, so we have find out what the details of what happened, which is our overarching thing. Investigate Adela's list.
Obvious.
Can't check that off
I feel like
yet.
we kind of have, but recover the necklace. Investigate Oscar. We still haven't done that, apparently. Learn more about the Residente. We have to ask around about the Residente. Who haven't we talked to? Oh, we can ask about
Do we go watch another play?
Yeah, maybe ask Puppet Boy. Although I think we did talk to him.
Is his plays done?
Nancy.
See, that's a normal way to greet someone.
Nancy.
He still sort of sounds like you caught him looking at puppet porn.
Yeah.
Nancy,
Nancy!
I explained.
Nancy! Nancy!
Isn't this funny? This is a joke a friend sent me.
It's still the last line from Some Like It Hot. That's so funny.
A trash show Tootsie Mrs. Doubtfire play. It ends with Nobody's Perfect.
Dobry den.
Dobry den.
Dobry den.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Do we have any other characters that exist in this world?
He
that we
still
haven't
can't
talked
decide
to?
on that rotary phone.
I know. He's like, do I want it? Lady, you can touch the iPad. You don't have to.
It's a touchscreen.
Boom, 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 boom.
Of course you were.
Man's daughter. Are there any teens named Dorothy these days?
Maybe
And do they-
there's Gen Zers. Do you think it's come back?
Maybe it's come back around. Will they go by Dot?
Or they probably go by Thea.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I like that it
Oh.
was so successful that it moved to dinner theater. I like that hierarchy
Yeah, me
of
too.
success.
Getting paid in money and food is like a huge
Not
deal.
bad.
Imagine.
Hi. Bye. Yeah, I missed that iconic hi bye too. You smoked real cigarettes? Were they herbal cigarettes? Or did somebody give you like Marlboro Light?
Wait, your dad went to buy you a 17-year-old real cigarettes from the store and said, go ahead and smoke these on stage? Oh my
Your
God.
dad
that's
bought American
that's
spirits for
great.
you. That's hilarious.
Laura, did you then like start smoking or did you not pick it up after doing it in the play? I've never known if you've smoked in the past. No, it sucked. Yeah, smoking is bad.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone smokes.
I
mean, I know why GI smoked. I just don't know why the next generation picked it up.
I like how you're clarifying that you do understand the plight of the GI.
I mean, I understand why how cigarettes exist, like in theory, intellectually. I'm not like, how did all those people put weeds in paper and catch it on fire?
Well, Ashley thinks the photographs steal your soul, so she still hasn't figured out cigarettes.
I mean, actually, now that I'm saying it, I don't understand why people put weeds in a piece of paper and put it on fire.
How did it start? That's a good reason not to smoke, Laura. I was allergic to it, but I could never stand the smell. I hung out with some friends who smoked briefly in college. And then I also would take I took one trip to Vegas and we stayed in a hotel room that was like non-smoking, except everywhere in Vegas is smoking. So you smell like smoke all the time anyway.
Yeah. Sure, that's what you told people.
Oh, it
I
was
just smell like
awful.
smoke. The whole place smells like smoke.
It was the worst. Like I couldn't, you know how you're like, oh, I'll use these socks for 2 days, not just one. You know, it's just socks. It's like everything smelled like smoke. It was awful. Oh, and I got home, I just like burned everything I owned. The thing is, I got home and I was so tired, but I couldn't lay in my bed or else that would be a whole thing. So I had to like really thoroughly take a shower. Anyway, I think I'm a real American hero. Is Adele still over here? No.
What's Adele doing?
Oh, this book group has gotten big.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
They still haven't cut into that whole cake.
No, that's just for decoration. That's been there for weeks. Yeah, I know, Laura. I mean, there's fun stuff about Vegas. Like, they have nice shows and things, and I get it, but it's not like a place that I would be like, yeah, man, let's go all the time.
Once again, you skim read Laura's comment. Graham was talking about how great it was that he wasn't in Vegas anymore after the month. Not talking about how great Vegas was.
No, that's what I said.
Wow.
I'm saying I agree with Graham.
Wow.
I said I was agreeing with Graham.
Wow.
I read it. And I was saying I agree. It's not a place for me either. Wow, though. I was also there for a trade show. Oh god, J-Cat, that's the worst.
Ugh.
Yeah, not end smoked. Ashley, where do I go now?
Well, let me tell ya.
Oh, she's gonna do it in song.
Well, you're Nancy Drew, I hear, and I've got news for you. You've got to solve the mystery of 7 keys, you do.
Oh.
1 key, that's you got. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you need. I couldn't remember the number after 1 for a second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do still have to meet Leo at his office. Is Leo the secretary?
No, it can't be. He must be the dean. Or, I didn't think he was the dean, but now I feel like he must be the dean, right?
Sorry, the Hardy Boys are attacking me. Alright, we should call Agent Z.
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Well, what can't you do for me?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So
Sure.
you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it.
I'll look
I
into
hadn't
it.
considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
Didn't really say anything.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Dagos file.
Is my
I
mic
got my
volume okay,
hands on the
Ashley, now
physical
that
log
we're
from the
streaming?
jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Degas file system immediately.
Okay.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Dagos file was entered after the fact.
That's what that
Either
lady
that,
said,
or
basically,
whoever
but
entered it into the Degas file made a series of mistakes.
Vladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible.
doesn't seem computer savvy. She's like 35 and runs a business. I think
Anything
she knows
come
how
up
to
in
fill
your
out a form.
investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
It's just a
Do you
matter
think
of
someone
days.
could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I can certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
Oh no,
So
they're gonna
the
have to cut
7
out everybody's
key
hands.
holders are themselves a key.
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
Oh, well then it's not a good mystery.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
Why him, especially?
He's planning to leave town so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
Okay, find the dean. Sometimes I'm not paying 1,000% attention to the story. Is that okay?
Well, one of us has to.
Okay.
I assume it's probably like God linguist.
Yeah. Aha!
Is that a cat meowing?
Oh, we have to take care of the cat.
Oh, he likes to be played
Wait,
with.
but
Hope the dean
we're not
is
his secretary,
available to see me now.
Very
Oh,
well,
hide!
sir.
Why is he
You have
back
an
there? The
appointment.
secretary wasn't there before.
You know very well.
Well, they came back from the bathroom.
You told me you
We
would
snuck in.
contact me, and I have heard.
Why are you not
nothing.
hiding?
I can't move.
I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the dean has already left for his trip.
I want
Thanks,
you
Chris.
to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and
Ghost
he
Taffy.
apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
Taffy Puller.
Where's the cat? And is it okay? It must be in a secret passage.
Oh, he's in the wall. Good thinking, Ashley. Like back here. Oh
Yeah,
here,
this
we
must
gotta
be a
deal with
puzzle.
this.
This is no ordinary wall decor.
I hope this cat.
This is no ordinary wall decor.
Probably trying to get all these in the same.
Oh, the quadrants.
Right. Does it matter, you think? Let's see. Oh, there's stuff on the wall. Oh, wait.
Oh, so that's a triangle. Oh, wait. Is it like a bento box? Cross, cross, triangle, cross.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh, you can take them out?
I was gonna say, I hope this cat mews at us the entire time.
Oh, I bet it will. I think it is a bento box puzzle, Ryan.
Oh, it's a bento box. So we're saying, how does the bento work? This is
So cross must be over a square crown.
Are you oh.
And then over there it's like
Oh.
square cross.
Oh. So this is like anything in a triangle.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, this will be
I think it
interesting.
is.
Yeah. Do we have enough information for that to be the case? Well, let's see.
I also don't know.
2, 3, 4.
I don't know why it's in separate places though. Like, does it have to be that adjacent? No, it can't be because that's 3 and 1.
Yeah. So this is the most information, right? Because this is 4, so it's either this column or this column, right?
Oh, I see. It is 4. I've
Yeah,
got
it's
to
hard
like
to tell
here,
down
I've got to
there.
move my computer. Whoa! MTV Cribs!
Well, okay, so let's assume it's this one for a second. So this, and then any. Why have a sword and a cross that are the same shape?
Oh, here we go. Brightness 100%. We can do it. Oh, it is a sword and a cross. Oh, that's annoying.
So there are 3 crowns, 3 crosses, 3 hammers, and 3 swords.
And 4 colors.
Mm-hmm.
How do the colors work?
I don't think the colors matter because they're unique to. There's no other square cross. You know what I mean?
But do you think the colors have to be per quadrant?
I think that if it works like a bento box, it'll just naturally work. It'll just naturally happen because there's no indication of color here.
Okay.
And there's it can't
That
be.
cat is suffocating, so we better hurry
I
up.
know. There's no
Okay.
other square or triangle, that has a hammer.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a hammer?
Yeah. Is Parsec not coming in, or is it your computer?
No, it's just tiny. So.
But it's taking up the full screen.
Yeah, but my full screen is not your full screen.
You really brought me down to earth with that one.
Plus, I have the Zoom and the chat, so
Man.
it's like 3/4 of a screen.
Okay, I feel like you've taught me that charity is important.
Actually, it's exactly a postcard size.
Wow.
Okay. I know Ryan's always like, actually, you don't listen to the game, and you don't follow the game, and you don't remember anyone's proper names. And I'm like, but Ryan, you're the one playing the game, and I can't see it or hear it, and I can't control it.
Well, I thought you.
So I guess I'm braver than the troops. That's what Laura says, and she's always right.
First of all, you can totally hear it, and you can see it as much as I can give to you. You make it bigger if you want. It's your screen.
No, the answer isn't I make it bigger. The answer is you relax.
Oh, gosh. This cat is driving us to distraction.
Yes, on Linguist. You always have to have a postcard on hand for scale. I do. I actually have a separate gaming computer, but I don't use it for the stream.
What? Okay, so if this is the only square cross, then this appears twice, yeah? Here?
Correct.
And here. So, in order to have one to the left of it, the square cross has to be here. So this is a triangle sword below it. Due to this. Right?
Why is it the only place it can be?
Because this is 4. So it has to be at the top. It has to be either here or here.
Oh, I see. It's 4. Okay, got it. It looked like 3 to me. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I know. It does look like that.
Cat versus piano loop. Vote now. I don't know.
Cat's worse in my opinion.
Piano loop, I zoned out a little bit more than the cat.
The cat is relentless.
Oh no, all of our friend cats are now freaking out because they can hear a game cat.
Loris's piano. Ghost Dunk.
Yes, like a crying baby.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means that a knife must be left of the triangle.
This is a sword or whatever, yeah. So it's either the square sword or the stop sign sword. Where's the next move here?
That anything sword has a crown below it. Well, 2 crowns. There's 2 crowns next to each other. And then there's a crown in the top left. Instructions. Is that going to help us?
There's 2 crowns next to each other. And there's a crown on the top left. We have 3 total crowns, so we can't guarantee those overlap. Oh, what? This is a square one. But these could be the other 2. Right?
Yes. You have to have room to have 3 across, which means it's somewhere in the bottom.
So this is either this, or that, right?
Wait, how is it the first one you did?
Because you're right, it's not. So it's either this
either there
3
or there
or this 3, right?
Uh-huh. And in order for that sword to be on top of a crown... Oh, no. Yeah, it could still be either 3.
Oh, but wait. It couldn't be this one because that would mean crown would go here, and we know that this isn't crown.
Great.
So crown has to be here, which means this is stop sign cross here.
I have not seen that.
This is cross. We only have one cross left, so it must be triangle cross. Good thinking, Ash. That was a good...
So that has to be crown then, right?
These are crown, but we don't know which two.
Don't we only... Oh, no, we have all three left. Got it.
Yeah, we also don't know the order.
Well, we also
this
know
is
that...
square crown.
So that means one of those two in the bottom of the top left quadrant is sword. So either of those are a sword. No, because of that left. There has to be a sword above the crown, right?
There has to be a sword above some crown, yes.
Do we think that it is... I think it is... Okay. You see the triangle cross?
Yeah.
I think...
Yeah.
I think the triangle crown goes above it. And then it is hammer on top and cross next to it.
I'll just go for it. Which hammer?
Square hammer. And then...
Where do we get that?
Well, because I think the instructions in the top left and the instructions in the top right, I think they kind of have to overlap, right? Because
we have plenty of extra swords, though.
Yeah, but isn't that the only way that... Because it's like 3 on top. Wait. It's 3 in a square, or in an L. Well, here, take them off and then see what you think.
I'm actually going a little insane.
Oh.
Okay.
No floors or walls during a Nancy Drew game.
I know, Odd Linguist. I agree. Yeah, that's weird, Anne.
So we know that in the bottom left-hand quadrant, those have to be 2 crowns.
Yes, correct. These 2, yes.
We just don't know which crowns they are.
Yes. And there can still be an extra crown on the board.
Correct. And we know that in the top right instruction, it's a square crown with a sword on top.
The top left?
Yes.
Square crown with a sword on top, yes.
But I think that all of our swords... Wait. Yeah, we have instructions for all 4 swords, right? 1, 2... Oh, sorry. That was
a lot of these are crosses. We don't have clear instructions for any sword. I only knew this one because it had the triangle already. And I've done all the crosses.
Well, The bottom left, the middle one's a sword, right?
Yes, without a shape.
Okay, so that's hammer, sword, hammer.
That's this one.
Hammer, sword, hammer.
No, cross, sword, cross, triangle. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, those aren't hammers?
I'm pretty sure these are crosses. I mean, as Alvin said, it's really ridiculous, but I don't think the hammers are represented on the instructions at all.
I think there's a hammer above the Oh, I don't know
'Cause
anymore.
The hammer, if you look at these, the hammers don't have any top part.
Oh, I thought, is it a hammer above the triangle in the top right instruction?
No, that's a cross.
Okay, then I don't know.
Okay, let's think about it this way. We have all of the crosses placed. So do we know what this cross is? Yes, this was this, and this. So we know this is a sword, which means you're probably right about it being this sword.
Yeah.
But let's see if there's a way to do that otherwise. So if this is it, that doesn't work. And this is it, doesn't work. Okay, you're right. So let's do sword over, that means this is square crown, right?
Yes.
And this is a sword, but we don't know which sword.
Yep, and that's a crown, but we don't know which crown.
Yes. So sword, crown, sword. We've covered this.
Do we have any other empty shapes? No. Oh, yes. The bottom, we need a triangle there.
This is, but it could be the triangle crown or the triangle hammer, right?
Yes.
So this triangle, sword. Oh, sorry, this is a square. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. So that's a square.
Okay, so this is some square, which means it is either it's
gotta be square
a
sword
or a square hammer, right?
But we know that there's a sword above the crown.
It could be an octagonal sword.
Yeah. Yeah. Do they let you move? Do they let you move these in any configuration, or they have to stay at the bottom there?
They have to stay at the bottom or on the board.
The easiest way to do this would be to like put it over each one and see how they fit together, like puzzle pieces. Oh, is that a triangle? The bottom of the... Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, triangle.
Yeah,
okay.
this one's a triangle. And this is definitely a triangle, which we have. So this is a square. I mean, the fact that
So
they're...
what's on...
I turned off the sound effects on Linguist. Take out the bottom left cross. I think the bottom left cross is correct, isn't it? Bottom left cross is this cross, and it was the only cross we had left. Slide everything down left. What are you talking about? No, I don't think so, man. Because look at this. We have 4 that we need to account for. So we know that this is here. It has to start up here.
I just thought the cat just died.
Yeah.
So what's the farthest right? Those two options, those 2 blanks. What are those? It feels like we don't have anything that slots in there. Yeah. We don't have any guesses for it.
Do we know anything about it? I don't think we do. For sure.
boop, bop, boop. The top right.
The top right are triangles. We know this is a triangle, right? I'm sorry, we know this is a square.
Mm-hmm.
We know this is a triangle. You're saying these two are triangles? I don't see where we know that. But I'm probably just missing it.
We know that that's a triangle, and we know that that's a square.
So this is either this is either a stop sign or triangle because it's the other crown, one of the other crowns.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't seem to matter. Do we? It's weird. Okay. So that isn't the right path. This is a definite triangle, which means it's either a crown or a hammer. If this was a crown, let's say this was a crown. Let's just remember that this is temporary.
Okay.
So say that's a crown.
I'm kind of thinking that each quadrant is a shape, but I think we're trying to overlay the clues that are carved into the panels on the side.
Yeah, I think so.
And those are definitely not grouped by shape. I don't think, as far as we can tell.
Yeah. But who knows? Okay, so this is temporary,
we might
right?
get to the end of this, and you're right.
So this is let's say for a second that is correct. That means this has to go here, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's our other crown. We have
Ghost Dunk said that too. Mm-hmm.
And then but we're still, it's hard to limit the shapes when we have as many of the hammers as we want and they're not on the board anywhere. This is definitely a sword, but we don't know which.
Well,
Okay, never mind that because I don't think that we can make that assumption. Let's assume it's a hammer for a second. I don't think that helps either. If this is a hammer, it's the triangle hammer. This could be either of two crowns. Okay, this is obviously not the way to do it because that's not enough information.
maybe start fresh. You want to take them all out, or is that going to drive you crazy?
Well, I think we're good on what we have, though, aren't we? Because, well, okay, let's just start fresh. Why not?
So we know that that's 4.
So this is 4, right? And we know that the square cross is either here or here.
Yes.
We also have the square cross up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And obviously it can't eat anything to the left if it's over here, so it's got to be that.
It's got to be there. Great.
Okay. We know that this is another square. We know this is a
triangle.
Triangle, and we know this is a sword, so we can go triangle sword, right?
Great. Yep.
Okay. We know what else did we do? Oh, the 3 across, right?
Mm-hmm.
We determined that in order to have 3 clear across, we need crown, crown, and stop sign. So crown, crown, stop sign doesn't fit here. Crown, crown, stop sign would fit here.
It's the only place it fit. Oh, or it goes crown, crown, stop sign.
Crown, stop sign wouldn't fit there because of this cross, right?
Yes.
So the stop sign must be here, and therefore it's the stop sign cross, right?
Yes.
And it's crown, crown, but we don't know the shapes yet.
And below that is a triangle, but we don't know the symbol.
Yes.
Now let's go back to the top right clue.
Okay.
That's square.
Mm-hmm.
Square, cross, triangle, sword.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, before you were like, I think we figured out something with the crown, but I kind of forget how we got there definitively.
Well, I was looking at the top left clue that has a crown with a sword on top.
Oh, and it's the square crown, right?
Yeah. Now, that could go anywhere.
It feels
I
like
mean,
it
or that could go either in the first column or the second column.
It could go over here too, couldn't it?
It could.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm just now seeing? You see how there's a blank next to that square crown in the top left clue? Is that our only blank? Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
Does that signify like end of row?
I don't know how to interpret that. I mean, it looks like it's the same blank as when it's showing one of the, because they're not raised like these, right?
Yeah.
Ghost X says blank could be wild card. Maybe blank is wild card, but it has to be that. It has to be like that. So we know that it's not over at the far end, for example. Is that what you're basically saying?
GameCat is thinking the opposite, which is that it's the end. I think, if I'm interpreting GameCat correctly.
That there is no shape at all over here. So it kind of could mean anything.
Wild card, but it rules out the first or fourth column, so it has to be in the middle. So that means that it's either sword.
But why couldn't it still be over here? This could be the wild card.
Yeah, you're right.
So. If we're reading that right. But also, no, that's no worries, Ghost Dunk. But also, so what, GameCat, let me see if what are you saying? There's no blanks. Sword on top, middle. Crown in a square are all the way to the left. And why, you're saying that because you assume that this means there's nothing on the, but then wouldn't this be the same thing? Why wouldn't this be a blank if it's the end of the puzzle?
Yeah, that's a good point. But I guess why also wouldn't it be a wild card?
I feel like it's more likely to be a wild card, in which case it would tell us that like if that means that this is like these are edges, but that doesn't make any sense because that logic didn't work out over here.
Yeah. So we definitely know that that's a crown. Sorry, not a crown. That's a... Sorry. Okay, wait. Are all of the crosses... Do we have enough crosses that we can figure out all the crosses?
Oh, yeah. I think... Didn't we figure out all the crosses last time we did this? Why did we get to that? Oh, this cross down here. Sorry. Yes. This cross goes here because it's the bottom of the ship.
It's the last cross?
And it's the last cross we have.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Which leaves us with only 2 triangles. And that triangle has to be in the corner here, so that's either crown or hammer.
So let's look at these swords then. So we know that there's a sword in the top left quadrant, in the middle there. Right? It goes next to the triangle.
Right.
We also know that there's a sword on top of a crown. So that holds out because there's going to be 2 crowns below it there.
Yes, that could be that crown, which would make that the square. Count all the clues, including the blanks. Well, they overlap though, so that's not a total issue. I mean, I'm assuming they overlap. Like, but the total wouldn't mean anything because this cross is the same as this cross.
Yeah, we're thinking it's like those bento puzzles in one of the other Nancy Drews.
But GameCat may know more than we do, but that's what I think right now.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't figured it out yet, so it could all be wrong. The cat might be dead.
I kind of hope the cat's dead. No, I don't.
Row 1, column 2 cannot be the square crown. It has to be the sword or the hammer.
Row 1, column... No, sorry. Row 1, column 2? This one? What?
I don't know.
Or is this row 1? Is this we're talking about this? Cannot be the square crown. It has to be the sword or the hammer. Oh, I see what you're saying. It needs to be a square, right? And you're saying it can't be a square crown.
Why does it have to be a square again?
Because of this one.
Oh, I forgot about that little guy.
No, wait, not this one. Sorry. Wait.
Oh, that is right. That is right.
Top left
Row
of the
1,
top
column 2.
blue. Wait, sorry, I lost track. What do we learn?
So in the left quadrant, that first box, empty space, that has to be a square because it's next, because we're solving the symbols that are in the top right-hand directions.
It has to be a square, yes.
And
can't be the square crown because there's have to be something above it. I see. Well, okay, I see. Because there's no room for a sword, so it has to be the square.
Yeah.
It has to be the square
Hammer.
sword or the square hammer.
Okay.
But do we know it's not the square sword? That would be helpful. And the square sword could still go over here and be above a crown if it wasn't over here.
Crown.
Everywhere a crown.
All right, I'm just gonna take a swing for a second. Can you try the square crown above that triangle? Yes. Great. And then can you put the square sword above it? Oh, I'm sorry. Can you put the square,
Hammer? What do you want? The octagonal sword?
Actually, take that sword away. What was I thinking? Put the octagonal sword there. And then put the square sword above the octagonal sword. Great. Then can you... Everything make sense so far? Yeah. So then we got to figure out which... Okay. Well, the last piece is still going to be a guess. But then can you put the...
It really doesn't seem like we have enough clues. Yeah, I was going to do the same thing, GameCat, but...
Me too.
But I don't know why. Like, why wouldn't it...
I'm just sort of guessing at this point.
If you do that, then this has to be hammer, because we need a triangle.
Mm-hmm.
And
but then the rest is like solved. Yeah.
Like, this is really... I must be missing something fundamental. Maybe there's something... Is there another clue in this room we haven't found because we did this real quick?
Because we did it so quick?
Yeah.
Unless that blank means something that we can't figure out.
Well, now where is it? So the blank is definitely here now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. The blank is here.
Should be there.
It's filled in with a crown.
I mean, I have no idea where those hammers go because there's no hammers.
Let's just see if there's an extra clue we missed, because that would feel dumb.
Hello, this is Helena Svoboda, Special Events for the Office of the President. The President has requested that we conduct the official inspection of the crown jewels immediately, rather than next week.
If we could...
Always, this will be a private inspection with the
Oh, it's in Rome. Elsa's going to Rome.
We'll be in touch with further details. Osa Neseva. Hello, it's Helena, Special events with a message for the Dean. The President wanted me to extend his appreciation for your participation in the inspection. And to let you know, everything has passed inspection and the gems are prepared for the upcoming exhibition.
You're just tidying his desk for him.
Feed Merida, make time for cafe, check voicemails, reschedule appointment, get new card deck for Rome. Ticket 4198.
Oh, that's when he gets his period.
Oh, that's nice. Nice to know.
Early in the month, skips a lot of holidays. It's nice.
That's nice. Like, I'm expecting to see, like, oh, it's a hammer collection, and they're in a shape.
Yeah. Or something on the ceiling. J-Cat? I'm glad you're all comfy.
Nice, J-Cat. We didn't solve the wall puzzle yet. We think we're missing information, or at least it seems sort of like that.
Don't tell us yet, though. We want to figure it out. I think we're close. We got really close, and then we realized there was no way to definitively figure out the end. Although I guess at this point you could just shift those last three around and see, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but we're also basing it on like a lot of assumptions already. Like these like triangle ones are in any random order.
There's only one accepted solution.
Oh, this is that one you were talking about? Well, because it doesn't... I don't get it. Because, like, this was a guess. It doesn't have to be here. This was a guess. This was a guess.
That was a guess, and that was a guess.
Like, this is the only definitively clued solution we can have, right? Like, okay. So we know that this is this. We know this is this. These two are definitely crowns. So let's ask ourselves, where is the other crown in this puzzle? But the answer is it could be anywhere. Okay, wait. Is there something about quadrants can have to contain unique symbols?
Well, Ghostunk was talking about grouping them as like symbols or colors.
Okay, maybe that's on top of this. Maybe that's also the case.
Yeah. Is there a flag somewhere that has the colors?
No, but we've not used green or yellow in this box.
Yeah, they only all have 3.
Yeah, we could at least spread it out. No, you're right, though. I don't know if that's going to work.
Actually, the colors doesn't work.
The strategy guide says trial and error is needed? Oh, well, this is stupid then.
All right, well, sorry, I forgot I was holding my thing. Put in what we were thinking.
Can I just look online to see if anybody has, like, figured out the logic of this?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. Ghostunk says we solved it.
I mean, yeah. Like, I just want to see enough to say if somebody says, like, and the reason is...
Apparently, Ghostunk says that there's a Reddit post complaining about the similar shapes and the incessant meowing.
Great. Okay, Cyberblock. This...
Yeah, exactly. This should be that every position should be logicked out.
Okay, on the official Her Interactive webpage, am I missing something, or are the 4 panels with partial layouts not enough to solve the puzzle?
This is like a frequently asked question?
It's like on their forums. And the super moderator shut down criticism of the game. I mean, because this really affects my opinion of this game. Okay. The trick to this puzzle is making sure that all the symbol sets carved into the wood outside of the central patterns are represented in the middle by swapping the symbols. The image above shows the completed pattern. They don't tell you why, though. I'm trying to make it work, but no. There's nothing about like specific. The colors repeat in the quadrants. Well, everything we have in here is correct. So we should feel good about that.
And is everything we guessed correct too?
No. Well, what was do you want to say what your guess was? Because I might be wrong, but I don't think we were right with everything.
My guess is, here she goes, boys. My guess is that.
Thank you, J-Cat.
I don't remember my guesses anymore.
All right. Well, you guessed that like the square sword was here,
Yeah.
which is correct.
I guessed that, and I put the square. Yeah, so that means the square crown goes below it.
No, it doesn't. The square crown goes over here.
But it does.
Because there's a different sword above it.
Oh.
See, so it still works. That's blank space
Okay.
seems to mean nothing. We know that these are the crowns. There's literally no way I can tell that we would ever know what order they would go in. And now let's say we even got here. There is not a clue on the board about these hammers.
No.
We know, well, okay. Well, technically we do know that the square one goes here and that the triangle one goes here. So
why?
Because of the shapes that are left over.
Oh.
But
Okay.
but you still would have had to completely guess these, which I don't know how you would do.
Yeah, it's actually the crowns that's the egregious part.
Right.
There we go. Wait a second.
Wait a second, that was a waste of my time.
Get that sweet, sweet cat noise in there.
The bookcase moved.
Well, yeah, Nancy, were you just doing this for no reason?
What did you think we were doing?
Also, the nerve to have a
We are really
giant
in
puzzle
trouble.
behind you.
I need to report this as soon as possible.
Report it to
Where
who?
am I?
Uh-oh, is this a timed maze? Oh, no. Ryan, take a deep breath and remember your bearings. There aren't ghosts. It's just
I gotta find a way
scary
out.
situation.
Oh, no, it's a ghost.
That's a ghost. That's a ghost. You should run and not remember your bearings.
Actually, you told me not to. Oh, no.
Ryan, you're trapped and you will die here and it will be painful.
We died finally! Second chance.
Second chance. Catacombs, catacombs, catacombs. What is this painting on the wall? Oh, it's a old guy? Okay.
Oh, the lights went out. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Do you have any alcohol and matches in your pocket? Oh, Nancy.
I need to make a torch. Definitely play the second one, the same one again.
How many planks of wood are in your jacket? Can you make a ladder?
Well, I guess I'm...
Oil.
I seem to be getting caught a lot, so I'm going to try to run.
Oil. Suspicious.
Nope.
Close the door behind you. Oil. Oh, making a flower crown to put on your head. Oil. Oil. Oh, bye. Press tab to open your phone.
Call the police.
Dobry den, tady policja České republiky.
I hope you understand English. I'd like to
You
report a possible
fucking
missing
idiot.
person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Were we set to
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to
really.
his office to meet him, and he wasn't there. And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards
We never
on
got
the
to see
ground
the
in
cat.
the tunnel, but was
No.
chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Oh, we're known in
Yes.
Prague.
I can verify my identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary.
You're under
The
arrest.
passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed
So,
many of the
they're not that
passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
We
all
will send
right.
an officer to the dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a
Ghost
plane
Dunk says,
ticket
"Who
on
is
his
this?
desk,
No one's been
and
able to
he
figure
did
out the
mention he
crosshammer
was
sword
going out of
puzzle in
town.
centuries."
Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
I didn't
Great.
see him in the
we
room
missed
yet.
That's all I can ask.
Yeah, we missed being able to pit the
Would you like
cat.
to file a report
Oh.
regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the Dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
Let's go find that cat.
You're gonna go back, even though the police told us not to?
He told us not to go in the caverns. He wasn't serious about the cat part of it. What if somebody ran into your place of business, ran directly into a column, and couldn't figure out how to get past it for a second?
And they'd be like, "That's our detective."
That's Nancy.
Oh, she's a junior detective.
Once again, he's out of office. Oh, here he is.
Hi, kitty
Hi,
kitty.
Kitty. What were you doing back there?
Is it wearing little shoes? Oh, it's just a shadow. I thought it had little boots on.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, it makes a nice purry noise. Are you gonna eat your food? You've got 2 foods, no water. Are you okay? You need some water?
Yeah. All right.
Hi, Trilanus. Welcome back.
Hey. I'm
We
mad at
just
the game.
figured out Ryan's mad because we had 2 puzzles in a row that didn't make sense.
Yeah.
And we just were maybe attacked by a ghost in a dungeon, but we got away, so don't worry.
Don't worry too
But
much
apparently
about it.
there's a missing dean. We filed a police report, which is unlike us. Usually we do not cooperate with the authorities.
Check. That's done. Still have to do that.
Right? Meet in the cafe. Boop, 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 boop.
Is that my computer?
Adela,
You have a charger
what's
for
wrong?
It's my computer. I got this skin.
I'm not your
pop-up,
tech guy.
And now it won't respond to anything I do.
Let me take a look.
No, don't take a look.
Nancy's got
Oh,
a
here we go.
great track
Apparently
record.
you are her
Tried
tech
harder
guru.
this time. Let's see what I can do.
Wouldn't this be amazing if this is really how you solved like cyber attacks, is
I would
doing like
love
a
it.
mind sweep puzzle? Truly, J-Cat. The computer store is a mere jaunt away.
Yeah,
You
seriously.
can't miss it. Although its business hours are baffling. Yeah.
No, I'm screwed, aren't I?
Yeah. Maybe she's the one hacking these computers.
want to get... Oh, I can't do this anyway. What did I do wrong? You want to try?
Me?
Yeah, if you want. You don't have to.
I forgot that was even possible.
Little Ashley! There you go. You just click on the square you want to move to. You
Who am I? Oh, I see.
You're that man.
I see me.
You're supposed to collect all the green things, and then you have to collect the key and get out the door. It's pretty good. Same reaction Ashley had when she was recruited by the Hollywood producer at the diner.
Oops, sorry.
Baby! Salem! I think you're on the right track if you move that one to the left. Go back around. Oh, you're gonna
Don't help me.
Okay, sorry. What's up, Salem? How are you?
Oops. Yeah, I'm at actions. How do you get...
Amen. Soda Fountain Dreams. How was dinner, Salem? Laura, did you just dump beer in a Coke? Or did you make a margarita out of Coke? Ooh, that sounds all right. Oh, so you made it, yeah. Ooh, sabroso, is that a thing? Oh, sabroso means flavorful, doesn't it? Or tasty. Yeah, cold potatoes are not generally very good. I agree.
Go potatoes, go potatoes. I trapped myself. I wish I could just go back. Can I just go back? Yes, I can. This button. Ah.
I'm Dr. Cold Taters. Excellent, Salem. Excellent. I think never mind. I think you were real close there.
I know. Now I can't move this guy, so I'm trapped.
Yeah. Eater.
I know. I know.
I'm gonna get a refill on my lemonade.
Oops. Restart.
Well,
okay, bye.
Don't mind if I do.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Good, good, good. Yes, all good content.
Boop. Chutes and ladders. I shouldn't have done it. Oh, me. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, restart. Guys, we're so close. We're so close. You got it. Here's what you gotta do. You gotta go around mulberry bush. And then you gotta go to the little watering hole. Then you eat your berries. And then you go up, 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 up. Then you go... over here. wasting a move over here? Is that what's happening?
How could it be? Did I hear that you've been eating berries in here?
I went to the mulberry bush. Somewhere... Shoot, I'm wasting a move somewhere in here. Because I'm so close and then I'm done.
That's a tough one.
Okay.
I know Trelance. Bag of cherries? That sounds like a good snack.
I guess I could do this. Oh, sorry. I guess I could do this.
You can't get the key now.
Oh, right. I thought I could move it up that way.
Peter.
I wonder if you have to do this first.
Oh,
sorry.
Unlock the door first. Interesting.
Wait, sorry, is it doing something?
I think you've unlocked the, well, I think you might be using a move, but I think you
can't
unlocked the door.
Pick this up?
That's the door you have to unlock. So you pick up that key, you unlock the door so you can move forward.
Oh, I pick up the door and I unlock the key.
In fact, I think you don't have to unlock the door. Once you have the key, you just pass through the door. Like, once you have the key, the door doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, the door doesn't matter anymore. So
you don't
I
need
have
to
the
go,
key, so I don't...
Yeah, you don't need to go down there until the end.
All right, well, I just wasted a move now, but...
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly!
Thank you, Laura, for that clip. Can't wait to watch that. Very dope.
I see. Okay. Wait, what did I do? Oh, go back. All right, I was trying to save a move. Okay.
No, I get
boop,
it.
Bop,
I get you.
Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop.
I said a boop,
boop,
bop,
bop.
a boop, boop, bop. Ashley's in town
Bop.
and she's solving the maze. She's doing it cause it's the latest craze.
A boop, bop, a boop, bop. So what did I do here before that was smart? No, that was dumb. We've got to start over. That's the only way. If you get trapped, you cannot play. Ow. 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 Bow. It's Ashley's way. Bow.
Bow. I think you have to like move that one out of the way.
This is how I wasted moves before. So I thought you could use this and this, but then you're done. Boop, boop.
Salem, you're growing 5 singular grapes? That sounds like a delicious snack.
5 singular grape sensations.
Every little grape she makes.
One smile and suddenly nobody else will grape.
Oh, we're getting down to the part of popcorn where you're just eating the kernels.
Ew. You know you'll never be lonely with you have grapes. Can't do that.
Can't do that.
One singular sensation.
Gamecat, let us cook over here. Let us cook.
Every little grape you take.
Gabba-da-gabba-da-goo.
One railing combination. Every move that you make. One smile.
I thought I did pretty good,
suddenly
Joannis. I feel like I only lived like...
Nobody else.
It's only a few at the end.
Will do. You know you'll never be lonely with you.
Release the pizza.
No. Oh. Oops. I wish I could just go back one.
Yeah, I know. Me too. You're mastering this, though.
No, this is the shortcut I can't take. Okay. The shortcut that cannot be taken. You know you'll never be Ashley if you can't take mistakes.
You can't go that way. I think you have to go under.
Mm-hmm. You have to move this one out of here. So this one has to go over. Or this way. Oh, maybe that's how you do it. You gotta go...
Yeah, we might have, that ship might have sailed somehow. Not sure exactly how.
Okay.
Maybe, J-Cat.
You know you'll never be Ashley.
Yeah, I think you might have this. Oh no, you can't go down.
Well, I can do this.
How are you gonna get down there now?
How many moves do I have left? Okay, hold on. So that means
Laura, oh no!
Oops, I did the wrong way. You know you'll...
Oh, Laura. Is that an actual quote, Laura, or are you just being hilarious? It's a quote. Oh my god.
But I run out of Okay, hold on. You gotta save your moves somehow.
Yeah, you can double that for me, Laura. I'll pay you back. Okay, go. Yeah, there. Maybe do that one first. No, that one. Wait, I don't know how to do this. This is hard. I think maybe you have to. Yeah. I feel like you're getting closer.
Okay, this is what I did that one time, which was kind of good.
Oh, I think you got it. I think you got it. Ashley!
She's done it!
Now do this
and
one.
And now we're on to number 3. Who? I'm this person.
Oh, Laura, I want to hear everything about this. That's great. Oh, this is brutal.
Oh, I know exactly the thing I didn't do. Interesting, or the thing I did wrong.
Nailed it!
Suck it. Suck it.
Suck it. Suck it, Nancy. Suck it.
Suck it, cyber hackers. Oh, Ashley's a computer whiz. Whoa.
Is this your gang symbol? What's that?
I don't know. My fingers do whatever they want nowadays.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's the old excuse. Sorry, officer. Ashley is seeing the Matrix, J-Cat. That's why. Ashley's getting better. This one looks complicated.
Stuck.
Now we're getting good.
Now we're getting good. Restart.
Restart.
I think I have to go.
I've wanted to try that, Laura. I'm not, like... It seems a little bit, pretentious, but I think the puzzles are supposed to be really good, right?
Cut myself. Hello. Ba-dum.
Mana.
Oh, I keep thinking that I can push it into it.
Yeah. What if you go up and then go back left now? That's it.
Give me just a second, Ryan, because you probably don't know this, but I'm playing the game.
Wow, this is getting brutal over here. We got some great pen links over in Snack Chat.
Finally, now we're cultivating my community here, Ryan.
Got some clips, including Ryan hates a moon symbol, hot strats and powerful pauses, help it to people.
Look at woman.
Look at woman. Take two now Belgian, do it in song. Oh my god, Kim Cattrall scatting with an upright bass. I've seen that clip. Gotta watch that. Oh, is this a thing? Is Sokuban a thing? I know I've played a little bit of Baba Is You. It's really good. But I got... I'm not good enough to beat it. At least I wasn't when I started. I guess this does make sense. Like, box moving puzzle is how I would describe this. Like, this reminds me of the puzzle in Shenmue. I think you're on the right track.
How many? I've got 12 left.
Nice.
Here you go.
2 actions
It's
left
all clear
over.
now.
You didn't need it. You were like, save that for the plebeians.
What's that, Hackers? Is that you quickening your boots?
Pani, where did you learn that?
Apparat's shopkeeper taught me.
Apparat
I had a
shop-
similar problem and went to her for help.
Do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad. A
Is this
dry
me now?
run
I'm
for
Nancy
stealing
Drew.
what they're
Nancy Drew.
really after.
And what do you believe that is?
I hear
Fame.
the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Good night, J-Cat.
Is it possible?
Thanks for hanging out.
I don't know that there is a connection, but the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels. They wouldn't
Ashley,
even be fake.
puzzle
They
master.
could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Oh, so they're stealing
Within
my
a
mother's
number of
jewels
days.
so that they
Have
can
a
put them in
plan for getting
swap
all
them for the
7
crown
keys.
jewels.
You
But
know the
I'm
history.
my mother, I mean her
I
mother.
would expect nothing less of you. They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
How
No,
could
because
they
let's set up
do
a
that?
conceit, but not actually
For
follow through on it.
centuries.
Yeah.
Alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made
I've
the
seen his
original
marionette,
keys,
yes.
the plans may still be in his
I'm gonna stop you
workshop.
right there. I've seen the marionette show.
You really do know your history. The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
Could it be underground, guarded
you
by a
mean-
Scooby-Doo ghost?
In this, like, 10 square feet that is at the game?
Have you had this kind of computer
Ryan,
trouble
I
before?
clicked have you had this kind of
No,
computer trouble
not
before?
to
You
my
probably
knowledge.
couldn't tell because now I'm controlling, so it's
Whoever
hard for you to
tampered with
follow.
our
Are you
computers
experiencing that?
wanted
No,
us
weirdly,
to
I'm
know.
not. I'm completely paying
Yes,
attention to what
the
my
thoughts
sister is
crossed my
doing because I
mind.
respect her so much.
I don't have that same feeling. Have you heard of
Have
the
you heard of the
Residente?
Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson.
Nancy drew in the 7
we
or
do not
fewer
have
keys.
Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have
You
done
have
nothing
you
in
have to
decades.
take
You
it
waste your
one more
with this.
time. What makes you so sure? You
I'll
have to
see
know
what
you didn't
more
nail
I can
that.
find and let you know.
Well,
It feels
if
like she's
would
doing it
stop
in
a
her
greater
cupboard during
crime,
COVID.
Then please continue.
I will. Thank you.
It sounds like someone told her more neutral. Whoa, look at me. Wow!
Whoa!
Oh, we champion, my friend. Oh, oh, we'll Orion doesn't let me control the game. What are they talking about? Let's go visit them. I don't know how to walk. How do I walk? How do I walk?
You can use
Don't know how to walk. How do I
WASD,
walk?
or I can turn on.
Ma'am.
Do you?
Ma'am.
You don't even listen to me when you are playing the game.
WSD, I heard it.
I could turn on old style controls if you want, so you can just click.
WSD doesn't seem to be working. I wonder
Oh,
if I,
actually, hold on. That's my fault. Wait. Yeah, try that.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Pew, 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 pew. That's me sideways walking. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Nancy Drew, like, crabs strafing around.
Hey,
Hey, what are you doing over here? Any clues over here? I'm a Nancy Drew.
Excuse me. Do you guys know where the keys are? Excuse me. I hate to bother you, but are you using all of your cake?
Excuse me. Sir, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna sit right here. It seems open. Hi.
Hey, I love your shirt.
Hi. Taking pictures. Ooh, can I zoom in? Oh, hello.
If you bring the camera out, you can.
Hello. What's on my cake? Oh, 3 olives.
Right.
A tree.
You could right click if you want.
Oh, see, my tea was right here waiting for me. Thank you, sir. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. I'm just gonna scooch out. Bye. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
If you hold shift, you can go even faster.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, there's about 6
You're too high for Zoom to pick you up. Zoom just assumes you're an air conditioner.
Hey, Slouchy. Hey.
This is
Hey, friend.
the gentle ribbing Nancy Drew is known for. What does this action mean in Prague, I wonder?
I don't know. That's a maybe she broke her wrist. She's talking about physical therapy.
I see. She's also over here.
Walk normal. Hello, cool jumper. Oh, he wants to take our picture.
Hey, get in there.
Hey. He got it.
He got it.
Okay, I probably want to go someplace like maybe in this direction. Whoa, she's going too fast for the city. The city can't contain her. I don't know where this is. I don't know who walked over here. Here she goes. This time she's going over here instead.
Linguist says Prague is famously just 5 or 6 sets of quintuplets walking around.
Oh boy, it's fun to run when you know just where you're going. Oops, not this way either. Made a mistake.
You can go through there.
Can I go through here?
Yeah, if you get close to the gate.
Close to the gate, I'll run. Close to the gate, I'll go.
Gotta click on when it has that symbol. There you go.
Oh, my clicker doesn't seem to work. Click. I can't click.
There you go.
Oh, 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 get your fingers on it. Oh, 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 oh.
Start her up.
Oops, that's the other way. Whoa, okay, nice. Good work.
Do you want me to turn on old style controls or no?
I don't know what it means.
You wouldn't have to use WASD, you would just click where you want to go.
Oh, no, let's not do that because my clicker doesn't even be working.
We have to solve that at some point. We also are coming up on time.
Hello.
Just slam into her as you walk by.
I think this is who we've got to talk to over here. Oh wait, but my clicker worked for the dialogue.
Yeah. Must be
I
temporary.
don't want to be here. This has happened before though, where my clicker doesn't work sometimes.
Here, let me try something real quick. Here, try that. Try,
Gotta get your fingers just where they're supposed to be.
Try right-clicking. Okay, and now you can move around without moving. Yeah, okay, so you're getting clicks. Now you can, like, if you right-click again, you'll go back to look-around mode.
I'm getting clicks.
But if you right-click, you can, like, use just the mouse to open your journal or whatever you want.
I'm just enjoying Prague.
Yeah, so you've sort of taken over the game just to sort of casually walk around Prague, and I kind of like that.
Yeah. I don't really know where any of the doors are.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, let's go sightseeing in Apparat.
Hey, buddy.
Just go in.
You casing the joint? Hey, buddy. Oh, he's got a crush on this guy.
Oh, that's
He's
sweet,
just watching
actually.
his friend in there. He doesn't want to talk to him. Or maybe that guy's buying him his birthday present. He was told to wait outside, but he can't help but be.
He can't help but be.
Hello, excuse me, hello.
Dobry den.
Dobry
Oberdin.
Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be
What
relevant
happened here?
today. Do you know
I'm Nancy Drew,
anything about
reporting.
the alchemists of the old royal courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fix old marionettes and automatons, but some
Yeah, that's the same as
tricks
alchemy.
got
Not.
lost along the way.
So
Did you give him a knot?
Can't turn lead
Did you give him a
into
hardcore
gold?
knot?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a total
I
psych.
would not
Wow.
be here if I could. I mean, for example, the old case right there.
What
Where?
about it?
Oh.
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago.
Oh, there's
sometime
gonna be a
during
key in
the
there.
16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
I'll do it.
May I give it a closer look?
Give it a
Please,
closer
be careful.
look. It sounds like they recorded all of the words separately and they built
Yes.
the sentences later.
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Not molds, schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape.
All right, that's just
Strong
another name
iron
for a
made
mold.
them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists
In
who
one
made
of my
them,
many
they would
rotary
have locked them
phones.
away somewhere they could never be found.
Which
But
one
not with
still
a
has
key.
a dial tone?
Then how?
You decide.
Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists
I know, Anne.
were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
Thanks. It was nice talking to you.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge.
You,
Thank
sir,
you.
I come up
have filled a
At
few
least
holes
someone
in
is
my
interested in what I
knowledge.
know.
In my culture, we're
You're
married.
thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
Usually not, though.
Don't give this guy relationship advice. He's not, like, asking for it, you know? Put your little fingers where they go. I'd like to click on this, please. Oh, well.
There's a oh, there must be.
Oh, here it is. I'd like to click on this, please. Oh, well. Yes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, we thoroughly investigated that.
It's just a key. He hasn't pried it open yet?
He made it sound like there was some like incredible secret, but it's a key with a lock. Like you just need the key.
Just call a locksmith. Also, it's made of wood. You could just unscrew this part.
That I will not do.
Exit. Oh, I had to hit exit. Exit.
Doop, 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 doop.
How do I, oh, I see. Here we go.
Still
Oh, should follow up with the police.
Can't check that off yet.
Yeah, that makes sense, Anne.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Doop, doop, boop, boop.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Do. I can't believe we haven't even found another key.
Yeah, we said at the beginning, we swore we'd find one key per stream, and we haven't done it.
Yeah.
We swore it!
We swore it on Nancy Drew's honor.
Just sidestepping around, bro.
Boo, boo, boo. Can I walk right through here? Oh, I can. Hello. Hello. Can I back up? Can I back up into the bench? No, I just back up past the bench. They won't let me sit down, huh?
She could take a selfie.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Wow.
The puppet puzzle, Salem, that was silly. That was tedious, but not that difficult. Not really difficult at all. The Dean's wall puzzle, I'm still mad about.
No, you're mad about the jewels, too.
I'm a little mad about the jewels.
I'm mad about the jewels. I'm mad about the jewels.
I'm mad about the jewels.
That's nice. Wow, what time is it?
It looks like a half-past baby Jesus.
The crows are circling.
Oh yeah, Salem, I forgot you haven't beaten me
yet. You can take over.
All right, well, we're almost at 6 hours. Well, we're 5.5. Should we call her there, or should we try to do one more thing on our list before we go?
Maybe just look. Is there, maybe before we forget, ask about the alchemy, or look in the place, the display.
Oh, that's cool, Salem. Yeah.
Oh, that's that metal thing.
I agree, GameCat. They do look the same. I assume that'll make sense at some point. What metal? Oh yeah, that metal. This thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know if streets were lined with golden ovens. Doesn't sound right. Maybe this guy knows.
Oh, what's that? Checking his
Miss
barrels.
Drew. More questions?
What can I say? I have an interest in your history.
History.
Your personal history.
Is a problem.
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him on numerous occasions, but his secretary seems to run an unusually tight schedule.
Can you explain why you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you know that?
Do you think that the secretary is just the
invited
dean
me
in
to
like a
visit him at
mustache and
St.
he's doing
Vitus.
sort of like a Weekend at
I
Bernie's
was
stuff?
in the area
I do think that.
If you must know, I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment at the cathedral. That is all.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
Have they ever been connected
I will
to
say,
jewel thefts?
I think this kind of
You have
clunky
an
game
imagination.
design and writing
Perhaps in the past, yes.
is
But now?
endearing in an old game.
Mm-hmm.
Not very excusable in a new one.
Mm. What do you mean the fact that like we have to ask him all the questions and stuff?
No, I don't mind that, but
I
just
put the
all the
alchemy
stuff we've been
exhibit
talking
together
about, like those
myself.
puzzles that are badly clued, badly
Is it a
hinted, bad
personal
logic,
interest of
Yeah.
yours?
the stilted
The exhibit is
dialogue,
over there.
the lack
I
of
don't
any
have
sort of
time to talk you through
objections,
it, but
like
you can go
unless
read
you're
it
on like the
yourself.
easy level.
You might not understand it all, so
The fact
come
that
back
like
and ask me
nothing seems to
questions if you have
logically
any.
lead to the next thing story-wise.
That's a generous
Yeah.
offer.
What do you think?
Yeah, look at
Please
this.
remember
Ooh.
to be careful.
The cipher.
What do you think?
Ooh, we got runes. We got runes and astrology.
What
We're
are
back
you
in our
doing?
home court.
Could I have a closer look?
Be careful.
Oh,
There are
right.
strange
Nancy
markings
Drew.
all over
We're
it.
great at
It
this.
could be
What?
part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the
Wait,
museum.
I didn't turn you off and you went to a room.
Rude
Can I
about
take
it.
pictures?
If you must. Return here if you want to see the artifact again.
Yeah, exactly. GameCat points out the weird lights.
Right.
Oh, sunrise, sunset. Quote.
This doesn't seem right.
We're gonna have to find something that,
That
solves
is a
it.
priceless artifact. Don't forget.
I'm not forgetting.
It's weird that I can't see the front when I'm working on this.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a key in it.
Your nipple piercings
This
taste
doesn't
like
seem
money, and daddy likes money.
I liked the quote at the beginning.
So he he was terrible at all aspects of this, including the sexting. I know. I mean, look, we all think that,
Sure.
but we don't say it. I know it.
What? Yeah. What's that other? What's that about?
This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing. Oh,
What
wait.
does it say in the? Yeah. Crikey.
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 Do we have translation for crikey? Fragile.
Fragile. Fragile.
Nancy. Please remember to be careful.
So... yeah, I don't know exactly how to solve this right
We're trying
now.
to get them to line up. Oh wait, does that like glass part slide?
I don't...
Not that part. The other part. That part. See that like band of glass? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think maybe it does, but the problem is, I think the only way I can interact with this is through this, but now in the top-down view, I don't know what I'm doing. So I can't tell. That probably doesn't matter to solve the puzzle, it just is a little frustrating. I can't, like, experiment.
Does it stop when you want it to stop?
This doesn't seem right.
It stops at a predestined place, which I think is right here. Like, it stops here at this little, see that little indent?
Yeah.
I don't know if it stops anywhere else.
This doesn't seem right.
Fraggle. Well, Uncle Matt ought to have. Here.
This doesn't seem right.
So, what are the options? It just either the sun goes right or left and it spins? It only stops in the one part?
This doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it's
No, we haven't solved this one, Salem.
It can spin on both axes, like the wide, the circular one and the oval one. And this can be in one of these two positions. I think that's all we can do. And it can go different directions, I guess.
This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right.
Well, can you look around the room to see if there's something to help us? Uh-oh, Salem. Every puzzle we played so far, someone who played it has said this is a bad puzzle. So are they all bad puzzles?
Okay, is there anything... I mean, there's markings on the puzzle thing itself, which I haven't really figured out what to do with that. There's also, like, the astronomical clock, which could maybe be something.
Hi, TJ.
That is a
Hey.
priceless artifact, don't forget.
So, like,
No.
is this something? But I don't know.
Is it moving, though?
What?
When you move the top, does the bottom move?
Well, that's the thing. I can't see anything when I move the top other than the top, and then it just resets, so... Well, actually, I don't know if it completely resets. Maybe not. Like, if I click this, and then go back... Well, if I go back, it just puts it down, so I don't know.
Please remember to be careful.
This doesn't seem right.
Sounds fun, Anne. A suitcase full of puzzles, and one hand on the other. Oop. She didn't say this doesn't seem right. Do we do it?
Okay. Did we open it? Oh.
That is a
Wait.
priceless artifact, don't
We
forget.
know.
Okay, clockwise seems to work. Oh, maybe you have to. Maybe it's an order of operations thing. Yeah. Okay.
This
So I bet it's
doesn't seem
like
right.
clockwise, counterclockwise, flip, switch. Like there's probably a sequence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Please remember
I
to
don't
be
know what a
careful.
prize wheel is, Salem, but I'm imagining it's one of those like Wheel of Fortune, like. And so I hope you got your fiance one of those, and finance is just spinning it at his leisure.
I assume that is what it is. Drinking black beer, doing puzzles in Prague. Let's see what's on our list.
I know we're coming up on the end, but I thought we were close to a key. If we're not, then that's
Still
fine.
have to do that.
Under us, we're gonna take a closer look. We sort of did.
Still have to do that.
Check out the artifact in the exhibition hall. So that means to me that the key is probably inside this artifact.
Yeah.
Want to get a hint for this?
Take a closer look. Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Refer to Kepler's law. Okay, should we go to maybe the coffee shop?
Kepler's law.
Isn't that physics?
Kepler's law. we have known that?
I feel like I could use some enrichment in my enclosure as well. No. I'm just guessing it's one of these books.
All right, Anne, tell us what you remember about Kepler.
Tell us everything. Tell us everything.
Oh, wait. Planets move in elliptical orbits with the sun as its focus. A planet covers the same area of space in the same amount of time no matter where it is in the orbit. A planet's orbital period is proportional to the size of its orbit.
Sounds great to me. And that definitely helps me with this little weird
Yes,
doodad.
we've seen the big clock, Laura, the astronomical clock. It's just outside here.
Yeah. We do have the big clock. We can go visit it if you want. Let's go. Maybe. It is astronomical after all.
We can't really get close to it, though. But there's a little one in the coffee shop. Oh, he improved the telescope design. Wow, wow.
It's pretty cool. Big clock. Weird choice to make these exits and entrances so sneaky looking.
That's just what Prague looks like, Ryan.
I'm sorry, you're right. This is exactly what Prague looks like.
They Google mapped it. They followed the little sheep around. They did it.
All right, you're right. I feel stupid now. Now I feel the fool. Maybe Kepler's law is in the thing?
Must be in the little place. There must be an exhibit about it.
I ain't seen nothing.
Oh,
Alchemy in Prague.
here we go. That's what all the symbols were. That'll probably be important later.
Did you know the Egyptians were the first to dabble in alchemy?
Spirit Mercury. Crucible.
Poor apostle.
Crown jewels. Got it. Crown jewels. Got it. Little bowl. Cool. That's for your keys. Island Tower. Scary man. Check. Don't go in here. Suspicious. Oh.
Oh, these are the kings.
The rulers. What's in the display case? Kepler.
Oh, did it say Kepler?
Oh,
Did I
here we
miss it?
go.
Oh. Yep, this is Kepler stuff.
So elliptical shape.
So first, maybe it's first, then final here?
Yeah.
First a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Then an ellipse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's see if that...
Does it tell you a direction?
No. Well, maybe it does. Let's see. German, national, Danish, tango that suddenly ever root up Ron Kepler and his funny tunes just allows of planetary motion. Study right here in Prague. Although first theorized by Copernicus as a circle, it was Kepler who then discovered planets orbit the sun along an ellipse-shaped path. After being named Imperial in addition to Rudolf, Kepler published many theories, discovered that set the foundation for astronomy. Kepler continues to study stars, and legacy contributed vastly to modern science. Kepler's 3 laws. Planets orbit the sun in an ellipse-shaped path. Planets cover the same area of space in the same amount of time, no matter where it is in the orbit. Planet's orbital period is proportional to the size of its orbit.
Circle, sun, switch, then ellipse. That's TJ's theory. Interesting.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
So, keep it in the center, and then do a circle, yeah?
Yeah.
Because that was
side.
that was Copernicus. And then put it in the side, and then ellipse.
Whoa.
Nicely done,
Kepler's
guys.
law in action.
What are the odds that you hadn't tried that before? I feel like you tried every combination of things
I
before.
know. Okay, so is there... Okay, now we can actually try to solve it.
Ah.
Okay, so this is what? We have infinity, deer... what is that? Like a weird unicorn?
Oh, this thing.
Okay, trees. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Shield with a snake ate Switzerland.
So do I. Deer.
Yeah.
Some are blank.
That's the bottom one. We have unicorn, falcon,
it's a bird.
a different shield with a 2-headed dragon or something. Double tree. Oh, there's that.
Sounds silly.
They referenced the pin. Okay.
Will you go over to that chart and see what all these symbols mean?
Yeah, I don't think all these symbols are on this chart, but I'll look. No, I don't see these symbols on this chart.
The infinity one is Bismuth.
Oh yeah, bismuth. I guess so. Bismuth? I hardly know it. Oh yeah.
This is a Philosopher's Stone. We should have known that. That's Harry Potter.
Oh, okay. Something else to glean here? Is this, maybe this could be representative of that other one?
Which one?
This one looks a little bit like the shape of that other one.
Oh. 2 trees?
No, there was one that was like a banjo shape.
No, I didn't catch it.
Is it all just the ones that are on this?
Please remember to be careful.
Like this is the one.
Oh, banjo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a sword in a bowl.
Yeah, I think it's like a
It's like a
incense.
pestle. Oh, incense, yeah.
There aren't any simple ones on this one.
Do the things on either side make a difference? Other side of the...
Almost certainly, right?
Yeah.
But I can't manipulate. Let's see. Can I? If I don't,
That is a priceless
no, I can't like manipulate to
artifact.
see
Don't
around it. So I can only
forget.
see these parts of it.
The one on either side.
Yeah.
So it's like leaves, Cracker Jacks, saxophone, flower, flower, ladder, ladder.
You remember when we played jazz in that club and we went under the name Cracker Jack Saxophone?
Yeah.
They hated us.
Yeah. We kept trying to get them to chant ladder, 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 ladder. And they were like, what?
What are you
We're like,
talking
ladder,
about?
ladder. And they're like, later? And
Louder?
we're like, D-D-A, L-A-D-D.
Louder.
No, ladder, ladder.
I can't.
And they were like, check, please.
Check,
And we're like,
please.
we're also your wait staff. You have to hold.
Oh, what a mistake. Larder?
So is it an order of operations or something?
I don't care. I don't know. I'm looking to see if there's... Oh, Scepter and the Royal Apple. That's a thing.
Okay, that's a thing.
Do we have to, like... Is it one of the kings or something?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be their symbols or something, right? Because one of them's the alchemist, and that's one of the symbols. Or something, you know? Bohemia.
Probably
Or it could just be the numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have numbers. It's not like a periodic table, is it?
No, I mean, you could count, but they don't have numbers. But let's see.
Bohemia is the scepter, or is the little boat with the cross, the incense.
Yeah. Does that... Can we get anything else from this? Okay, this has that picture of the half-dragon thing.
Half-dragon!
Is there a 1 over here? Yeah, but I can't get over there. Okay.
Please remember to be careful.
Well, 4 was sort of this... No, it's a different shield. We don't have that one here.
So you don't think they each represent one of the reigns?
No, I think maybe they do. I just don't know which is which.
Can we read these a little better?
Yeah.
Wardenpog special crown for his coronation. Became the symbol... Okay, wait. Wenceslas became the symbol of statehood.
Wenceslas.
Along with the royal scepter and the orb. Bridge, blah, 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 blah.
Blah. Okay, you think he's scepter and orb?
Maybe.
Okay,
I'll write
Rudolph
it
the
down.
second.
Bohemia.
He was known as the Alchemist King.
There you go.
Oh, Philosopher's Stone, Philosopher's Stone.
There we go.
I totally was refusing to read these.
You
Okay.
can seriously roll it from the name routes. Bohemian crown.
She called
Financial.
Prague St. Wenceslas crown a fool's cap. Is that something?
Stepmother of Bohemia.
Hey, Dad. It's late.
Hey, Dad!
This game does want me to learn. Okay.
Okay. We'll see about that.
Mission piece from Mozart. Brought the national symbols of statehood and heritage back to Prague. So he's the crown jewels guy. Tradition of the Seven Keys.
Oh, I think the skeleton's holding keys.
Okay, let's see.
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
So the first one is
Orb.
the scepter.
Yeah.
Second
Then
one
alchemist.
is Philosopher's Stone. Yep.
Yeah. And I don't know about this one.
What was the last one?
Last one, is the skeleton holding keys? I thought he maybe was.
We have deer, 2 trees, skeleton with a cage, it looks like.
Oh, it's a cage.
And this symbol. None of that really rings a bell.
Is it Habsburg or Habsburg? Or
Habsburg, I believe. I don't know.
All right, well, there's Fool's Crown.
Is there a Maria exhibit? Let's see, the safety of the 7. Just all the things.
The last guy's the keys. Oh. Will you go back to the chart, please?
Mm-hmm. This one?
Yes. Crystal carbon.
They have all the Borgs. How you doing tonight, Dad? We're pretty close to
Never
wrapping
mind.
up.
That doesn't help us.
Okay. So let's read Maria.
We need the last two, yeah.
Stepmother Maria was a key figure in power politics. The most adept rulers wanted to be taken seriously in Rome's prominently manned world. Military force. She had herself crowned as king, so although she was not a consort, but a fully elected official ruler. Many women would inherit the crown, only she would be elected and crowned king and Holy Roman Empress. Only women to have held the position in her own right. Several including masculine titles like King of Hungary, though her broad reign was filled with many wars and conflicts. Her socio-political efforts led to financial, educational, and medical advancement, as well as reform in the forced labor system of serfdom and the modern Czech estates. She famously called Prague St. Wenceslas a fool's cap, which I figured would be what it would be, but I didn't see anything that looked like that. She laid more heavily on her than other duties.
Please remember to be careful.
I mean, she was aggressive, so it could be this thing.
Then what's his?
I don't know.
He's the jewels guy and the keys guy.
Yeah, but like deer, trees,
tree,
skeleton, it's like
with a cage.
Key, but it's more like skeleton cage. Dad, afraid you did. We had some Orville Redenbacher popcorn. I mean, listen, you didn't miss it in the case. It's never too late for snack time, but we did talk about it already. Oops.
What?
Save this game. Boom, chuck, a boom, boom, chuck.
Can you go through the options for the third one again?
That is a priceless artifact. Don't
So it's
forget.
what looks like a fighting unicorn.
Uh-huh.
A falcon, bird, something.
Yeah.
A double-headed crest, which is also on the knight's thing, I think, or half of it is.
Okay.
And 2 trees. It is a good one, Trailanus. If this feels right.
Two trees?
No, it feels like it should be the rules, right?
Yeah, I think we're in the right world. Sorry, will you go back to their pictures?
Over here?
Yeah. Imperial regalia. Okay. Anything else in the room about the regalia or the jewels?
Over here we have the 7. Safety of 7.
It's the cross thing. Okay. You can look down. Okay. Maybe he's the thing.
Well, we don't have the option for him down there.
Oh, right. Okay, can you go over and look at the other stuff? Not that, that's fine. You look at the knight guy? No, that doesn't help me. I guess it's sort of the symbol. Oh, what about that? On the part that's off limits. And the flags.
Oh yeah, I think it's the same symbol or similar.
Charles Bridge, what about to your right? And that flag? Is that the one we have?
I think we have that one. Yeah.
And that's Charles Bridge. Okay. That's the last guy, right?
Charles is the first guy, right?
Oh, you're right.
Let's see if we have.
Please remember to be careful.
Oh, it's not quite the same symbol anyway.
Maybe it goes reverse order. But this down here is we have that seems to be similar, right?
I don't know.
Wait, maybe it's not alchemy. Maybe it's just well, no, there's 7 keys, but like, aren't there like some couple symbols that are like all? Actually, this doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, Dandrews.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Dandrew. He always catches as we're ending. We're close to ending, but we're trying to figure out this puzzle first.
Hey, Connor and Mike and Connie and 2M, will you remind us what's the symbol of Maria Teresa?
Yeah, you guys know, right? What have you guys played tonight?
This is the new Nancy Drew, in case you don't recognize it as a Nancy Drew game.
Yeah. Baseball bat thing.
Baseball bat.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Hot dog. These are all good, yeah. Fallout 76, or are you on the New Vegas train? Connor, you got me. Oh, Fallout 4. Okay.
Do you don't have the skeleton for her, do you? The third one?
No.
I thought that might be the fool, but it does.
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
No, we've got two-headed.
So maybe
two-headed shield, 2 trees, unicorn, bird. The third one.
Okay.
Oh, good luck finding your son, Dandrew. Yeah, it's fun. It's no Fallout 3, but Fallout 4 is good. She likes the crash symbol over the right side. Okay.
That makes sense.
As long as she keeps a steady rhythm.
Oh, what is the symbol on the bottom there? A C and an H?
Yes.
With a crown?
Thanks for the follow, zombie dude. Appreciate it.
Happy
you won't
Friday.
regret it. You won't regret it. There's a lot of Nancy Drew in your future.
You're gonna regret it a little bit.
You will regret it right now. Starting now.
Yeah.
You should probably start regretting it.
You should just unfollow now, probably.
Don't do. No.
I mean, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are these supposed to be all one person symbols? Because, like, if CH is Charles, are they all supposed to be symbols of Charles and this is his artifact?
Well, that would probably make some sense.
That's Kepler.
I know, but I want to see who was the one who hired Kepler. It was like Rudolph, wasn't it?
Yes, Rudolph II and his famous confidants.
So what's in any of these? Oh no, it was the second guy, sorry.
Special crown for the coronation. The royal scepter, the orb, Holy Emperor, capital church. Charles Bridge. Castle St. Vitus.
I don't know, TJ. Maybe. Yeah, I know, Mike. In fact, we think we have the first two correct.
Yeah.
But
Good spot, Mike.
I don't know if we're right or not. I think yeah,
there must be
almost have
missing a
tried
hint.
everything.
I think we like skipped to this part too quick a little bit.
We also was like, what's the story with this artifact? And we did not listen to what he said whatsoever. I was not interested.
Oh, but he was being so dumb.
I know. Famous confidants? Okay.
Yes!
Where is it?
Late night impatience is a good term for where my brain is right now.
Yeah, same.
Is it in this room, Odd Linguist? Is everything we need in this room? Will you please tell me that?
Yeah. Yeah, I reset it after last game, TJ. I think it was like that all last game too, but just no fun joke came up, so. Glad to find one. What if we walk around the room like a weirdo?
What if we walk around the room like a weirdo?
I think someone's following me and stealing all my beats.
Can we walk?
Oh. Something in my pants.
That's a weird walk. Try again. One more time, your weirdest walk.
Wow, I'll do whatever Ashley says. This is the newest one, Connor, and you actually can play it point and click if you want. It is sort of
Yeah.
a point and click. You can move the mouse around and do things. But
It
you
came
can-
out like 2 weeks ago, Connor. Crazy.
It is mostly a point and click. It just has 3D movement.
We're liking the vibe, we're liking the plot, but the
Mhm,
puzzles have
mhm,
been
mhm,
just
mhm.
obtuse enough that it's frustrating for us. Like,
Yeah.
I want to follow the logic of it.
Yeah, we've hit some bad ones today, in my opinion.
Different voice actress, and it's been a hotly contested, Connor.
Yes.
And we're on team. The old voice actress is better.
Please remember to be careful.
New voice actress, not great.
I'm sorry I asked a question and didn't listen to the answer. Do we know if all the clues are in this room? Or do we have to go somewhere else? They found a local, cheaper Nancy nearby. Is that really what happened?
Sounds like it.
We need information elsewhere. Oh, sorry, I missed that part somehow.
Okay, let's see. Is there something in the coffee shop?
You need some information.
If you
want a information view. Elsewhere.
Paradise.
Yeah, Nancy be sprinting.
Anything here?
She's got Heelys on.
Yeah, she does.
The poem. The poem. We did see the poem, and we didn't know it would be important because we hate literature.
I hate reading in all of its forms.
We hate storytelling and the magic of it.
Okay, all right, here we go.
Wait, sorry. Back
this
up for
is
a
the
second.
same mark that
Yes.
I saw on Oscar's artifact.
Look how dumb that looks on the wall. It's like a fourth of a piece of paper that's been posted like just below eye level on a blank wall. That's insane.
It's also
And
glass.
it's glass?
So you can't read it properly?
You can't read that.
Okay. Order the symbols and Brains Alexa. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain.
Seek first the jeweled craft. Got it.
Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane.
Iosis. Creature. Okay.
Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. The symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. Then the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight.
Okay.
Yes, and then I forgot about it forever. Okay, what are the clues again?
I thought it was going to be important
That
about
is
the
a
other thing.
priceless artifact. Don't forget.
Yeah, me too.
Jeweled.
What is it?
Jeweled craft.
Jeweled craft.
It's the orb, I think.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
And then it's Iosis creature. Golden.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the
that
alchemy
guy's
symbol
in-
with a creature.
That's good. I like
I
that.
did not notice that. Okay.
Me neither. The one who bestowed the symbol of the one who bestowed the night.
I think that's this.
Uh-oh, our linguist is saying maybe we're still doing this wrong.
Oh,
And then the last
Okay.
and then the last one is oh no. Omen that strikes at midnight. Maybe it's Skeleton Man.
I just don't want to do this anymore.
We can just stop. It just felt like we were on the precipice of something, and then we just kept getting mad at it.
Okay. All right. Okay, what is it? Let's look. Order the symbols.
That also is the
Look.
symbol of the CH. That's good.
Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Isn't the father of Cain Adam?
Search for my mark to unriddle the box. So this is the same mark that's on the other box. So that's good.
Yes, you're right.
Okay. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Oh, you know what? Maybe we have to look for these items, and then the items are going to lead us to symbols.
Oh. Okay.
So we're going to scritchy scratch that, and scritchy scratch that, and scritchy scratch that. And we're going to turn the page on our Nancy and just like reset our hearts and minds and open ourselves up to new adventures.
Okay, I'm trying to be there. I'm trying to live with
Do you
that.
have any snacks left?
No.
Do you want to go get a snack real quick? Just a little bite of something? Yeah, okay. I'm going to have a Hershey Kiss. Ryan's going to get a little snack. I got a Dr. Peps. It's a Diet Dr. Peps. You want me to show you my cool device that helps me strengthen my hand? You can set the little intensity. Right now I'm only on 5 kilograms. Oh, I'm so weak. Oh, I'm so weak. This hand I can do all the way. One day I'll be strong. Oh, what's you got? A fruit roll-up? What will they think of next?
Miss Lovely Panda, thank you for the follow. Excuse me. They weren't sure about the follow, and then they saw your cool hand exercise thing.
Lovely Panda. It's true. I might get in some kind of bare knuckle Nancy fight. Oh! It's beautiful. A scientist makes that in a factory with a lab coat. Mm-hmm. This is good. This is good. This is what everyone wants to see. This is great. Everyone's liking it.
All right.
Okay. The last poem.
Thank you, teacher. Like a farm animal in the field. Ghost Dog, we're still going. We're determined.
Okay. A shake, 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 shake. Okay. Glass poem. Not a poem by Ira Glass, a poem on a piece of glass. There's been mistaken before.
It's been mistaken before.
Search for a mark, my mark, to unriddle the box.
Who did that?
Violet does not like the term unriddle, nor do I. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. That's Michael Caine. Follow the path of the creature. Iosis. Do you know what that is?
No, maybe we read about them and I forgot.
Along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. The
Knight.
Then winding stars. Find Omen strikes at midnight. A famous talk show hosted by B comedians.
Okay. So we're looking for a craft made by the father of Cain or something? A golden craft?
A jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Just like Cain and Abel.
Not in here, maybe? Jeweled craft. It's upstairs? Is there like a hint upstairs?
She found a few more puzzles than she bargained for.
I mean, I'll take Anne's wild theories.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. I feel like that
makes sense.
That's definitely going to be the case. I think you're right. I'm just focusing on this first one.
The jeweled craft. The father of Cain.
Craft could be something that is made, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
Is any of this crafted?
The King Wenceslas. That's the thing we have the symbol of.
Right.
Book of Genesis depicts Adam. Here we go. And Eve in the garden. Biblical patrons of ding, 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 ding.
Okay, so it's the royal apple. Okay.
Royal
Please
apple.
remember to be careful.
Oh, buddy, I'm so careful you won't even know I'm here. Okay. That's number one.
We do have the symbol for gold here, right? Because it says Golden Lane. Gold is the circle.
Iosis, a long golden lane.
Circle with the dot, just so we know. I don't think that's right.
Okay. Well, that's okay, because I think that's what's in... I think that's what's inside the triangle with the stag guy, right?
No, I think it's just the general alchemy symbol, but maybe I'm wrong. What's the third clue?
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
Symbol who bestowed the honor of the night.
Okay, well, this is the knight, right?
Yeah.
And so the symbol is that, but also there's over here the symbol.
Century prison.
This looks like the
belonged to the heroic knight from Litameric. His support of the People's Revolt earned him the cell and tower of Prague Castle in the moonlight. It is said the knight transforms.
This is the bird facing right, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have that?
Please remember to be careful.
Oh, no, we don't have that. Well, I guess it's this. It could be this, because it's half of the... Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then what was the last one? This is what we just did before, so this is clearly not right, but...
Winding stars find omen strikes at midnight.
I think there's probably... We have to look at the astronomical thing, but this was probably wrong, because we've had this before. No, okay, so something's wrong. Is it this? Does this need to be this creature? Okay. Should we look at the coffee shop again?
Hold on.
Okay.
Can you go back and read? Yeah, that's what I thought it was too, but I think you tried that.
Oh. Yeah, I've tried the skeleton, but the skeleton may be correct and we just have one of the other ones wrong.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
I think it's the night one we have wrong. Although I guess, yeah.
Let's try this other symbol. Here we go. Let me read more about this knight, right? Let's see.
Yeah, the symbol of the one who bestowed the honor of the night. Litamoris. Dalibor. Yeah, what does the one before it say?
Which one? Over here?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. Will you go back and turn to your left? What's that banner hanging between them? That's the two eagles.
The two-headed eagle.
Looking. He's holding the little saber.
Please remember to be careful.
I think I need more information to crack this one.
Oh, interesting. We got a clue. We aren't, I mean, we're guessing it's descending order because of the symbols we have options for, Mike.
Yeah.
And you're right that on either side there are these other symbols, but I'm not sure what those mean yet, or if they're, or how they're related, if at all. Does anyone else think that they know this third one, or does anyone else think they've got it?
I think I need more
It's
information
possible
to crack this one.
that she's saying that when I click this symbol. It's possible that like we've had this right and I didn't click the symbol.
I need more information to crack this one.
Which now I'm wondering.
I think I need more information to crack
Super Roller.
Tell me about it.
Maybe that's true, Mike Maga. Let's see if there's anything in the cafe that we missed. Although I don't think there is. There is that book of alchemy stuff though. We haven't looked at that in a while. Oh wait, am I carrying that?
Yeah, I'm worried about the third one too, Anne.
Right, I forgot I was carrying this.
Oh, 4 stages of alchemy. Oh, and the 4th one is Iosis. Wait, do those have symbols associated with them? Earth, water, air, fire.
Golden metal made Ouroboros serpent. Transformation fire. Oh, what's the clue again for the second one?
The second one?
Well, sorry, which one ever would have Iosis in it?
That's the second one. Path of the creature of Biosis along the golden cane.
The golden cane. Okay, so the creature of Iosis.
Oh, sorry, Golden Lane. Golden Lane.
Oh, the creature of Iosis is the serpent. Reddening, is that right?
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
That's the Ouroboros serpent. Right, okay. There we go.
Ouroboros.
Got it.
Oh.
This one has a mark on it.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum. Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Not so
So
fast.
the others were right, we just didn't get the serpent?
Yes, and we didn't click the little symbol.
Not so fast. This cannot be... You managed to open the artifact?
I hope you don't mind. It's kind of what I do.
It's kind of what I
does
do.
not appear to
Except
be
in
damaged,
actuality, it
and
was us
I
for like a
had
full
been
hour being
looking
like,
forward
I
to
don't
seeing
know.
inside.
I'm putting it down, like running and reading a wall.
I understand. I'm
If it was
running out of the room.
If it was an escape room, we would definitely would have timed out.
Beneath the castle
Yeah.
complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
How are
You
we
have
supposed to
not
actually
heard?
solve it, Linguist?
Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring
No,
them,
I do want to know,
but
Linguist.
not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old.
Lin-Manuel.
Whose was it?
Rudolph II. You will not know he ruled from 1576
I knew
to
it. I read the
1612,
chart.
I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the
That
same
is
tunnel from
absolutely a
council in his
bug.
court.
He should have
Leave it.
said, "How did you
He
deduce
helped out
that?"
the
And she should have
artifact
said,
before
"Because
the
I'm
end of his
professionally
reign.
interested." They just screwed up the
Open.
script.
What will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it.
The
into
symbols are on
Degas.
various things around the
What difference is
town.
it to you? No more questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that
Oh,
are
and you
open
see the
to
symbols
you.
there? I wondered why there was stuff like follow the path and
Please
winding
remember to
stairs
be
and stuff like that.
It says it seems like it works this way though, because this is the symbol on the knight. We did have to know about the skeleton
Yeah.
being on the clock, which Anne totally got.
But that's logically an omen.
Yeah. That's crazy though, Linguist. Okay, shall we call it there, I think?
Let's call it there. I wasn't listening to anything that man said.
Nah. That was fun. I got mad at some parts of it. But I'm still enjoying this.
Yeah, it's just a little baffling that some of the, or all of the puzzles so far have been just as obtuse as the games from like the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought they would get better. I wonder if it's literally been the same team designing all these games this long, but I don't know. I don't want to be like a jerk. Like, they're fun. I'm glad they're getting made. I don't want to be like, only one way to make games. But I do have some input.
You did say that, and we are all quoting you, and we're angry about it.
Don't clip
And
it.
There's a separate Discord channel that I'm in charge of that's not you. And people, I'm looking at my phone now, and there's some, you are getting some backlash. I want to be honest with you.
Well, don't clip that.
Well, I know that's not true because Ashley does not have any notifications on her phone, so that can't possibly be the
That's
truth.
true. Also, I don't know how to set up a Discord.
Thanks so much for the raid, Dandrew folks. Really good to see everybody. Glad that we got to do something cool while you were here and open up that puzzle box. Thanks for all that help with all the puzzles.
Sorry, Ashley's Playhouse is definitely what the
That
secret
is what
Discord
it's
is called.
Sorry, I forgot.
I'm a bakery filled donut guy.
Never gets old. Cool. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna end it there, and we will see you guys next Friday for some more Nancy. I think we definitely have a couple more goes at this before we finish her
Oh my
up.
gosh, we still only have one key.
Yeah, one of the 7.
Are we supposed to find all 7? Because this was a long one. We've been playing in total like 12 hours, and we only have one key. I think J-Cat solved the whole thing in like 6 hours.
That's true. That's true. But we knew we were no J-Cat in the beginning.
We're no J-Cat.
Who is?
No one.
No. And don't exclude me. I'll be so sad. No. Yes, J-Cat is amazing. For people who didn't hear, we should reiterate that next weekend, Salem and J-Cat will be streaming Nancy Drew in a marathon style for a Palestinian children's charity, which is a great cause. I'm stalling as I find the information. Well, it's in the channel, and it is next week, and Saturday and Sunday. Feel free to mention it in
Nancy,
the chat.
speed run.
Let me see. Wait.
You'll find it. Google it.
Google it already. Nancy Drew Speedathons. Google that, and you'll find all the deets. Cool. Night, guys. I will talk to you later, and I will.
Happy long weekend if you get one.
Oh yeah, happy Memorial Day weekend. Speed road.
Happy snack chats. Happy pen chats. I can't wait to hear about everyone's pens. Gonna save
Yes.
that as a little treat for myself later.
What if we discover that Ashley was the one who stole all those pens all those years ago?
I was in their class and I was like, don't tell anyone, but I'm your best friend and I'm gonna steal your pens and I'm gonna blame it on that person. And then everyone went along with it.
Wow, pretty cruel. All right, night, everybody.
Good night. Happy weekend. Happy snacks. Happy pens. Happy Nancy. Happy me.
Happy wife, happy life. Am I right?
Close.
Am I